It's just a lazy afternoon. What's up, y'all? I think we're live. Sexy. Welcome to the Matt Nye Show, where we do different shit every time, but kind of the same shit. I never really know what to do, to be honest. I just like chilling with my homies. And so that's kind of what we're doing. I'm vibing today. New song just came out. Y'all probably already know, but I will tell you, I fucked up, man. Normally, I let at least 2 weeks before I let a song drop. And this song, I fucked up, and I meant to put next Friday. I put the Friday coming up, and so it dropped within 4 days, and so it didn't get pushed to any playlist. It didn't get sent to all my fans through Spotify. And my God, bro, I could see the difference. I mean, I'm talking like the first day I had 150 streams compared to like the first day with no promotion has like 800 streams. So clearly I fucked up. So yeah, man, go push that shit. Go play that shit, try and make up. It always evens itself out after a month or two, but then that first week push can be drastic if you don't do things right. It could be terrible. But the song's so dope, it deserves some love. Yo, what's up, Dalton Duo in the motherfucking building? Leanne, dog. Leanne and Phillip, the whole family's here. Makes me so happy I could shed a tear, but a happy tear. Give a shout out to my homies Bobby and Don. Bobby and Don, what it do, what it is. Are they watching? Or are they chilling with you watching? Either way, what up, Bobby? What up, Don? How y'all doing?
All I want is paper. And since my time is money, ain't got time to chase her. But she forever in my heart, so I could never hate her.
Nope.
Grind now and shine forever, I can't wait for later.
Can't wait.
Grind now and shine forever, I can't wait for love. Seen some shit inside the street that make it hard to sleep. Seen some shit inside the street that make your mama weak.
That's true.
Seen some shit inside the street that go beyond belief. Seen some shit inside the street that make it hard to speak. Keep a clip at full extension for your ill intentions. Me and my niggas on the mission, I can't be a victim. Put the K right by his name, my nigga had to Swiss him. I know bro wouldn't be dead if he just fucking listened. Seen some shit inside the street that make it hard to sleep. Seen some shit inside the street that make your mama weak. Seen some shit inside the street that go beyond belief.
What's up, neighbors?
Seen some shit
sorry
inside the
y'all
street
weren't
that
able
make it hard
to
to
come
speak.
through when I was
Now
there,
I'm the
man.
type to bring my blues in the summer
back.
views.
I'll
Look
be
in the
back
sky,
100%,
sunset, and
man.
bringing different
I
hues.
love
And when
Dalton
the moon
and
rise,
Furnace.
reflecting
Did I
off
say
the
that right?
sunshine, the concrete
Dalton
cool
and
down, the
Furnace?
blood dry, the sun
Tell me
died.
if I'm wrong. Either
One
way, I
time
love it
told
out
his
there,
mama
man.
when the
That
sun
shit is-
rise,
the
and
air
her
was so
eyes lost the light
breathable.
in the sunshine. I'm sad
The
on the
people
block
were
shit,
friendly.
money in my pocket.
I
And
didn't-
when
I didn't
make it
feel like
big,
I was
bet
gonna
it's
get
sad on the
shot
yacht shit. I'm
every
flossing.
10
I got
seconds.
shorties flying
But
out
you
from
don't
Boston.
realize
She told me I was
how-
special, like
how
I
much
didn't know I'm
that's
awesome.
deeply rooted
Now
in
it
you.
ain't me, it's the world we in.
Living out here,
you
the
gotta
sense
kill
of,
a
like,
clam to get the pearl
just
within.
fight or flight.
I used to want a
And then
whip
you
that
go
I
to
paint
suddenly
pearlescent.
to
Now
another
I'm
place
driving
and
in a
it's like
lemon, squirt
your
your
shoulders
eyes
go
might
down and you're
squint.
like,
And
wow,
when the
man, I
moon
don't-
rise, reflecting off the
This
sunshine,
doesn't
the
feel like
concrete cool
survival.
down, the blood
This
dry,
doesn't
the
feel like
sun
surviving.
died.
This feels
One
like
time
living.
told his mama when the sun rise,
You know what I'm saying?
and her eyes
I
lost
don't know,
the
you guys
light
are
in the
probably so used to
sunshine.
it, you don't
I
even
talked to God,
know
but
what
I
I'm
wound
talking
up
about,
getting
but
tongue-tied. I call
you know what I'm
lies, many
talking about.
died, ain't seen none rise. With all respect, I see the hole in my father's neck.
Change the
Without a
music
dollar
level,
to
I
my
can't hear you
name, all I
talking.
got is
Oh,
debt.
shit.
But it's cool, I'm just riding through the city. Mostly on my own, ain't nobody riding with me.
Yo.
See some shit
Did
inside
that
the
make
street
me
that
louder?
make it hard to sleep. See some shit inside the street that make your mama weak. See some shit inside the street that go beyond belief.
I'll
See
just
some
pause
shit
it real
inside
quick.
the street that make it hard to speak.
I was saying, I'm sorry I didn't get to meet y'all while I was there, but I'm definitely coming back. And I was just talking about how, like, you don't realize it, man, when you're living out in, like, a city like LA, especially not in the best parts, and, like, you just get accustomed to walking around with that fight or flight a little bit in you, like, all right, man, shit can go down at any moment. And like, you know, it's you know, even just growing up like that in Florida, it was very cool going out there, man. And the air was so motherfucking clean, and the people were so cool and nice, and like your shoulders it's like they just automatically went down, and just the weight of the world went off you. And I don't know, man, that was cool. So I'm coming back. I'm definitely coming back. That's what I said. That's what I basically said. Let's get it. One more time for the new song.
Smoking on exotic flavors, cooking something major. Backseat of the big
Hey,
body,
what's up,
feeling
Harry?
like the mayor.
Man, I'm
All
chilling,
these
dog.
bitches
My
on
day's
my
been
dick,
chill,
I'm
bro.
feeling
I
like
didn't
a
do
player.
much. Just been
Say
like,
all she
oh, yo,
want
hold on, I
is
forgot
time
y'all
while
can't
all
hear
I
me while
want
the
is
song
paper.
playing.
And since my time is money, ain't got time to
My
chase
day
it.
is
But
good,
she
homie.
forever in my
It's
heart,
a good
so
day
I
so
can never
far.
hate her. Grind now and shine forever, I can't wait for later.
Grind now, shine forever. I can't wait for luck.
Seen some shit inside the street that make it hard to sleep. Seen some shit inside the street that make your mama weak. Seen some shit inside the street that go beyond belief. Seen some shit inside the street that make it hard to speak.
Y'all really can't hear me with the
full extension
hold
for
on,
your ill intentions. Me and my niggas on the mission.
How's that? Did the sound just go? So what's weird is, man, when I change the audio for y'all, it doesn't change for me. I gotta figure out to get some equipment where it does, because no matter what, my shit is full volume and the music's full volume. But I think I just lowered it for y'all. But yeah, nah, dog, I'm good, homie. I'm good, man. Appreciate you tapping in, dog. And when the moon rise, reflecting off the sunshine, the concrete cooled down, the sun dry, the sun died.
One time told his mama when the sun rise,
now her eyes
lost the light
in the sunshine.
I'm sad on the block shit, no money in my pocket. And when I make it big, I bet it's sad on a yacht shit. I'm flossing. I got shorties flying out from Boston. She told me I was special, like I didn't know I'm awesome. Now it ain't me, it's the world we in. You gotta kill a clam to get the pearl within. I used to want a whip that I paint pearlescent. Now I'm driving in a lemon, squirt your eyes might squint. And when the moon rise, reflecting off the sunshine, the concrete cooled down, the blood dry, the sun died. One time told his mama
so
when
it doesn't
the sun
really
and her eyes
show it to
lost
me
the
in
light
percentages.
the
It shows it in like
but I wind up getting tongue-tied.
like right now it's at negative
Many died, ain't seen none rise.
4.3
With all
dB.
respect, I see the hole in my father's neck.
This would be
Without a dollar to my
0.0
name,
dB,
all I got
all
is
the way
debt. But it's cool, I'm just riding through the city.
So silent, basically like that, is like past 90, negative 90 dB.
Make your mama weak. See some shit inside the street that go beyond belief. See some shit inside the street that make it hard to speak.
Keep a clip at full extension for your ill intentions. How's that sound right there? That's like negative 5.9.
Put the K right by his name, my nigga
had to Swiss him.
I know bro wouldn't be dead if he just fucking listen.
That story right there, with that last line he just said, would make the best, the saddest and scariest and craziest behind the lyric that I could ever tell. And I never will, unfortunately. Nothing to do with me, and that's why I can't. It's just a sad, crazy. Just know that, like, every line, man, every line hit. If you ever see me like, and you're like, what? That line wasn't even that deep. Like, it was, bruh. It was. Yeah. And it related to shit that goes deep. Look, sadly, and all that stuff.
All my life I've been trying to make it ain't hard to pull some art out of my heart, but to keep the motivation, foundation.
Super proud of this one, man. This is Painted Naked. Came out last week or the week before last, or 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I smoked too much. It was the last release before the last song we just played.
It's still whatever is whatever,
but I'm slowly faded.
I always say what's on my mind,
so you know I'm hated.
But fuck whatever he said, don't care what she heard. A wolf was never liked in a sheep herd. These words deserve money and round of applause from these nerds. I think y'all sweeter than some dessert. And all my life I felt underrated, but I'm still undefeated.
Lighting up the dark to blind a fucking demon. What's the reason? My homie told me God, but life is hard, low, so I'm high in the synagogue. And I sin a lot, but what isn't a sin to God? I just try to do my best and hope that I play my part to bring better days.
Cause last week was fucking hard, I need to get away,
but my car won't even start.
Got some good days coming, a bad moon passing. I just gotta stay focused,
keep aligned with my passion,
and all of them blessings that are mine.
I'll be fine anytime. When that moment come, boy, you better shine.
And all my life I've been trying to make it.
It ain't hard to pull some art out of my heart, but to keep the motivation,
foundation, and then slowly breaking. I seen the cracks in the concrete and hope that my rose will make it. Painted naked, we gon' live forever. Share moments, so forever in a moment we gon' live together. It's still whatever is whatever, but I'm slowly faded. I'm always say what's on my mind, so I know I'm hated. Fuck whatever he said, don't care what she heard. A wolf was never liked in a sheep herd. These words deserve money and round of applause from these nerds. I think he's sweeter than some dessert. And all my life I've been treated shitty, but I don't need your pity. I could use your money living in the city. Sad faces round on every block, and I'm just bumping Pac, listening to ghosts while I melt the clock. That Camelback about to break the rope to its last thread. Zombies void of passion, walk around acting half dead. Just butchering my own shit. Now all my life I've been trying to make it. It ain't hard to pull some art out of my heart, but to keep the motivation. Foundation and it's slowly breaking. I seen cracks in the concrete and hope that my rose will make it. Painted naked, we gon' live forever. Share moments, so forever. In that moment, we gon' live together. It's still whatever is whatever, but I'm slowly faded. I always say what's on my mind, so I know I'm hated. But fuck whatever he said, don't care what she heard. A wolf was never liked in a sheep herd. These words deserve money and round of applause from these nerds. I think y'all sweeter than some dessert.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm taking requests, by the way, bro. If anybody wants to me to do a live performance, just shoot a little super chat up in that bitch. A little super thanks, whatever the fuck they call it. Join a membership if you're not already. Let me know what you want. If you're already a member, if you already, let's just say, for example, executive membership, like the Dalton Duo, then you could just tell me what you want and I'll go do it, my brother, my sister. But for the rest of you, man, go on, man. Join, support. Road to 500 is still a thing. Cause my God, bro, when we get there, it's non-stop. I'll be streaming 24 hours a day in the studio. But we gotta get there. Cause, it's hard out here.
Said that if you fall, I would catch you. She said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans? I said, I like to think I wouldn't let you.
Always be proud of this song, man.
She said that you don't love me for what I really am. I said, now if you fall, I would catch you. I said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans?
I think the meaning of this song is somebody loving you for who you are, which can be dangerous, or accepting you for who you are. Like
saving lives. I just hope it turns to saving mine. Hard time, been easy going, but now a hard find in due time. Keep us apart like an apartheid. I miss you. Never.
All right, so like the whole she said that if you fall, I said that if you fall, I would catch you. She said, what if I jump? Then that would spoil my plans. Like I just fucked up her plans and ending it by stopping her, right? And then I said, well, I'd like to think I wouldn't let you. So she said, well, then you don't love me for what I really am, because I want to go. If you love me, you'll respect it, right? Which obviously isn't necessarily healthy. You want to get a person away from that, but that's the concept. And then she said, if you fall, I would catch you. Like she also got my back. And then I said, well, what if I jump? Then it would spoil my plans. And she said, well, then if you want to jump, then I'll jump too. Damn, she really loved me. And then it's like kind of this dichotomy of like, I don't know if dichotomy is the right word, but it's like this thing of like, fuck. Like that's not the support you want in this situation. Like it's gonna get bad now because we both support each other in whatever the fuck we want to do, including killing ourselves. So that was kind of the idea with that. I think it's self-explanatory, really, but I don't know. That's what I meant.
Still an issue.
A fly just landed on the microphone. That was actually dope. I want to sample that.
Who else got with you? How many shoulders that you cried and found out they a bitch too? Life hits you. What you got going? Now what you get through? I get you. Treated like dogs. I never fed you. I know I said the jump. I should have been right there to catch you. I love you. I'm sorry for everything. If I could go back, I would have got you a wedding ring. If I could go back, it'd be so far that we never meet. If I could go back, that would be heavenly. Cause I go back so far, I stopped my mama from having me. I said that if you fall, I would catch you. She said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans? I said, I'd like to think I wouldn't let you. She said that you don't love me for what I really am. She said that if you fall, I would catch you. I said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans? She said, if you'd have jumped, I'd have jumped too. Damn. She really. And now I'm dolo, solo, fake smile in a photo. I'm close to Pato. Don't let them mold me like I'm Play-Doh. I'm more like Play-Doh. No good deed'll get me a halo. I smoke dope. Way too tight.
One person did say to me once, like, how are they not gonna mold you like you're Play-Doh and then you say you're Play-Doh? And I was like, Plato, the philosopher, Plato, the dough. You can't mold me like Play-Doh, but then I'm more like Plato. You fucking dumb bitch. All right, thank you. I'm sorry, I just had to get that off my chest.
Stay woke, I'm asleep. Cause dead in my dreams, I feel hope. My feet swing a foot above ground, neck held by rope. My brother gets mad when I spit rhymes like that. Cause his wife died, took her own life like that. But if it wasn't how I feel, I wouldn't write about that. alienate my friends when I write all facts. They like, how you feel alone when we here, fam? I say y'all there, but you never really here, man. Like when my dad died, y'all came to the funeral. It was beautiful, but then I flew back to Cali, solo home alone as usual. Nobody called my phone, like I just died. Couldn't move, I just cried till tears all dried. But I sobbed, but spit on my mouth just like a slob. I smoke like Bob, no money, like what the fuck is a job? I rob, cause I don't got no love for y'all. I get high to try to stay above you all. Fuck you all. I said that if you fall, I would catch you. She said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans? I said, I'd like to think I wouldn't let you. She said, then you don't love me for what I really am. She said that if you fall, I would catch you. I said, what if I jumped and that would spoil my plans? She said, if you'd have jumped, I'd have jumped too. Damn, she really loved me.
You know, I had an idea that I haven't done. Ooh, La Femme Nikita. Yeah, I'll do that right now. You wanted me to perform it, or fuck, man? I'd have to pull up the lyrics. I'm driving on the highway, Dutch. I'm driving on the highway, Dutch guts split and they fly away. Feeling so good, it'd be fine if I die today. Ride away. Yeah, I'm riding with La Femme Nikita. These motherfuckers weirdos, they be looking for Lolita. That's every leader. While these hoes faster than a cheetah. I fuck your senorita that made her and I believe it. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta, once I get that first line and it all comes. With no glass slipper, I slip in a Cinderella. Molto Bella. These hoes love my acapella. Fuck your fella. Alright, so for that, I don't think I have a performance track of that one yet. And I don't remember the name of the beat. But I'm gonna find that shit right now. Just give me a second. Or Leanne, are you saying you just want to hear it? I'll pull it up in the meantime. I don't think I have the performance track of it yet, though. For sure. I actually haven't performed this one live yet. No, hold up. I got the fucking performance track. I did perform this bitch live. I did, bro. I did it at this girl Summer's show. Hold on. La Femme might be in my G drive under performances. Hold up. Hey, I think we got it for sure. I just got excited. Because I remember I was like, I never performed that. And I was like, wait, yeah, I did. And I killed that shit. We even had to run it back because the beat drops out of nowhere and I got to spit right on beat. So the beat dropped and I was like, run that back, DJ. Ran it back. Boom, got it right on beat. The whole crowd moved with it. It was dope. It was a dope moment. So I remember it. La Femme Nikita. Okay. L-E, that's why. L-E-F-E-M-M-E. Show track. Boom, I got it. And it's got the name of the beat. Okay, cool. So we're good. I got you, Leanne. I fucking got you. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, see? I missed it there too. Alright, let's see. I gotta do it. Riding on the highway, Dutch guts split and I fly away. Feeling so good, it'd be fine if I... Let me go back one more time. Get everything right. Hey, shout out to Leanne. About to do La Femme Nikita for the Milburn family. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Alright, cool. Look. Driving down the highway, Dutch guts split and they fly away. Feeling so good, it'd be fine if I died today. Right away, I'm with the Femme Nikita. These motherfuckers weirdos, they be looking for Lolita. That's every leader. While these hoes faster than a cheetah. I fuck your senorita that made her and I believe her. With no glass slipper, I slip in a Cinderella. Molto Bella, these hoes love my acapella. Fuck your fella, this shit is bad for his health. With the love of his life, fucking with a man like myself, and I wanna live that rich man's life. Stop fucking with that rich man's wife. Don't want that rich man's strife. I got broken pipes, lead the broken mics. We got starving rats, gas cut off, and now lonely nights and violent fights. I made 3 lefts. I gotta practice the hook because it's crazy. Leaking water, lead the broken mics. We got broken rats, gas cut off, and now frozen mice. We got walking to school and taking lives. Watch your mama dance on OnlyFans. Yo, what's a wife? There's something wrong, changing our feelings like undertone. The smiles apart, somehow pulled by the undertow from some below. You can't cast no spell on my home. And we don't need no heroes out here in the Thunderdome. We all alone, forgot the sound of a ringing phone. We all trying to not get wet under rains of a thunderstorm. A son was born, a son was killed, mother mourn. We uninformed, now watch the rise of that evil. What's all in their eyes, Chico, that can't lie. The sun's so we stop looking up at the sky. I wonder why shorty still ask if I'm coming by. Mad nah, I shed so many tears that the well dried. We got broken pipes, leaking water, lead to broken mics. We got starving rats, gas cut off, and now frozen mice. Lonely nights, long days and violent fights. I made 3 lefts, which led me to making rights. We got broken pipes, leaking water, lead to broken mics. We got starving rats, gas cut off, and now frozen mice. We got lonely types walking to school and taking lives. Watch your mama dance on OnlyFans. Yo, what's a wife? I feel like the level was off for sure because I forgot I put the whatever. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, bro? It's an intimate setting. What else, man? What else y'all want? Oh, it must have been bad. Everybody left. Is Dalton still here? Is Milburn still in this bitch? All right, let's see what else we got. Let me just jump in the show tracks, man. That's kind of fun. And then after this, I wanted to do something a little different. I wanted to react to some of the reaction videos that they got of some of the songs, man, because they're pretty fucking dope, man. Most of them. Most of them. I performed this that day, too. I only did these songs like one time, man, as a performance. I gotta... They're definitely in the set though now. Down. Thinking I should jump like I'm never getting what I want. Maybe I've been getting what I need. Maybe that's just great. All I know is Papa planting a seed. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking I should jump.
I'm leaving out of this place. I feel like everything's about to change, but I ain't changing up for no one. Changing up for no one,
thinking I should jump. It's like I'm never getting what I want. Rarely I've been getting what I need. Maybe that's just greed. All I know is Papa plant a seed, and your boy grew into a tree. I am what I be. Everything react to what I see, but everything ain't always what it seems. Life is like a dream. Most spend their whole time asleep. I've been waking up, trying not to leap in the moment that he weak. My brother put a hole into his cheek, hit his mouth, and it busted out his teeth. It's hard for me to breathe. Everybody falling like a leaf while I stay when everybody leave. Oh man, I'm a beast, but it be like ain't nobody sees. They be filming, but there ain't no batteries. I be doing this with ease, but it's not a problem just to get up. I'm fed up, fucking feeling like a setup. Fuck it up.
Let me out of this
fucking fed up. This shit is feeling like a setup.
I know everything's about to change, but I ain't giving up for no one. No, I ain't giving up for no one, no one. No one, no one.
Staring at the sun.
No, I ain't giving up for no one, no
one.
one.
Jumping to the sun, running, but I'm
No
falling.
one, no one.
Yo, I've been staring at a gun, pigeon man jumping to the sun, running but I'm stopping at the ledge. I know that I'm blessed, I know that I'm really fucking stressed. I know I could probably use the rest, but I ain't got the time. Every single second is a grind, feeling like I'm living just to die. I'm living in the sky, you can see it in my eyes. Windows open and we really fucking high. Should I take a leap while you're rolling leave? Maybe you should pray for me faithfully. I just hope that God ain't forsaking me while he making so many people that's hating me. I hate him too, shit, I hate him too. I think I'ma stay just to make him see. Till the time comes, make him see. Until the time comes, God pray for me, pray for me. I don't even remember that. Fuck it.
Let me out of this place.
That's why you gotta practice, man. Before I do a show, you practice. Get that shit right. Hey. Yeah, man. Any more requests? I think I'm gonna do maybe one or two more. Maybe we'll play another song or two, and then I'm gonna jump into the reaction. Give me 1 second. Figure again how to. Okay, window capture. Boom. Let's do that. Y'all see I made that little ChatGPT image. Where the fuck? Okay, here we go. But I ain't giving up for no one. But I ain't giving up for no one, no one. No one, no one. Man, she got a voice, huh? Alright, hold up. Hey, I did it. I motherfucking did it. Oh, does that fit all the way? Hold on. Why is that so weird? Ooh, Papa said, huh? Man, that's old school. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't have any. I might have old things somewhere. I'll just play one of those, man. I'll play Papa Said. That's a classic. I haven't played that in a long time. You know, I made a music video for that off of Hey Arnold, and then I think it was what's that company that owns Hey Arnold? Viacom, I think it was, put like a stop to the video. And then after the video, or after the song got some love, or the album started, or I think it was after whatever started.
I just found an amazing.
I don't really remember actually, because I think I got the time wrong. But it started to get some love, and then they released the video, got unblocked, and then suddenly under the video it had what's that shit called? It had like links to buy Hey Arnold DVDs. I thought that was so cool. Yeah. And then it got blocked again, so I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I gotta put some sort of video up for this. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. After he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. Gotta and now wobble today that throat. We be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. Sure. I get how people making it change. When you used to be in nothing, treated awkward and strange, and suddenly fame. Motherfuckers knowing your name. I seen it happen to some homies that don't be acting the same. It's a shame, fuck them. First album, me by my lonely. For a while, I only made shit for me and the homies. Second drop, some people, they know me. They're saying that they love me and eager to show me. Calm down, fam, damn, just show love to yourself. Man, I get it, we all hurting, and I feel it myself. We all living in hell. I get you, dog. Girl, I know your pain. Ain't nobody trying to see you go Kurt Cobain. And maybe they do, but fuck them, they ain't nothing to you. Some only know how to yell jump when you up on the roof. It's more shame on them than a stain on you. You was built for this shit, ain't nothing you can't do. You a motherfucking soldier, you gon' get right through. You gon' fall back down and you gon' rise up too. Had to look into a man's eyes before he dies. Not cause of hatred, if he doesn't, he gon' take my life. Duck the corners, missing gunshots and bad night fights. Ain't no motherfucking movie, it's just Mad Nice Life. Brought to you by my daddy nuts and my mama's strife. In another life, I ain't surprised if I'm fucking Christ. I don't mean I was Jesus, but I might have fucked his wife. Plus his daddy said he liked me better. A go-getter, I flow better. She said her, she mo wetter when I get her. Now you can never, ever, 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 ever. That's a fact. Now go and call me an outcast. I heard they want me dead. On my head they put 3 stacks. But I'm a big boy, I eat with a feast at. Motherfucker spoiled, like can you take this beef back? They don't want a flat line, they don't really mean that. The dead'll be a long line, they know where the beast at. They wanna live a long life, they could achieve that. But motherfuckers tripping like they music, they be flat. Bet they fucking with white boys with names like B-Rad, who got no waves but be rocking a do-rag. This shit ain't for you, Brad, go follow your dad's life. Motherfuckers hungry, you look like a lick. Mike, Tom, John, Sean, Barry, and Paul. Heard you eating while we hungry, we gon' bury them all. Me and my fam stay tight like Cranston and Paul. And if we all don't rise, then we all gon' fall. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. Yeah, after he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. After he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise.
And now today we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. Well, I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. Look, after he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today, we be chillin' where we are, cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. As Papa said. Yeah.
Cause Papa said. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey. Cry me a river, black blood from your liver, flow like the Tiber, a liger. I'll stripe up your face just like a tiger, no liar. No fighter. I'm more like a lover, I'll fuck your mother.
Cry me a river, black blood from your liver, flow like the Tiber,
a liger. I'll cut up your face just like a tiger, no fighter. I'm more like a lover, I'll fuck your mother. That's why my homies be like, man, you a motherfucker.
I suffer, never in silence since I was younger. Just roll another, or I'm puffing one with my brother. Might mug ya, wearing another glove made of rubber. I'm psychopathic, like Norman Bates dressed his mother. You motherfucker, bet at night you hide under covers. I hide from undercovers who tried to lock up my brothers.
We're
I'm different. You two similar like you twinning. Indifferent to why y'all losing when I'm winning. This life's been a massive stress. Smoke on my breath helps my brain reset. This road's been cold but still blessed. Devil in my head but got God in my chest. This life's been a massive stress. Smoke on my breath helps my brain reset. This road's been cold but still blessed. Devil in my head but got God in my chest. Cry me a lake, most y'all fake. I can't relate to a mind state of an unevolved primate. That shit bake, turn your flesh into prime steak. Your breath stank, go and gargle that Colgate. Y'all hate, but I'm loving the first date. Or maybe I'm a demon that opens up Hell's Gate. Like Dire Straits, Sultan the swing on your classmates. Then blast face, then pat bags and pass states. Was last place, but they crashed through glass plates. A blind face, body rested late at
I don't
the
know
wake.
if y'all know
Divine fate, cut grass, but
who Dire Straits is. And most people, I wouldn't even know, to be honest. I mean, everyone knows their song, to be honest. I feel like everyone does, just from the radio or just movies and shit. But a lot of people don't know the group, I guess. And I only know it because my dad, one time we were riding, and he's like, oh, this is Dire Straits. I love this song. And he's like, the song's called The Sultan of Swing, man. It's you know, they're the kings of the dance. And I'm like, all right, cool. I thought it was so funny how excited he got to show me the song. And it was a dope song. I don't know if you ever heard it. It's The Sultan of Swing. But I just love The Sultan of Swing. So I said, and Dire Straits is a term, right? Like, oh shit, man, he's got it bad. He's in dire straits. I need help. I'm in dire straits, right? So I said, like Dire Straits, Sultan to swing on your classmates, then blast face, pack bags and pass states. Bruh, I'm sorry, man. Because some motherfuckers just be rhyming, bro. They're rhyming, ribbity rhyme, you know, technological, mythological, you know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck you, bro. You gotta rhyme, but you should also be saying something, you know what I'm saying? So even when I'm rhymey, I hope 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking saying some shit, bro. Like, if you weren't listening, you're like, oh, okay, rhyme. But nah, bro. Sultan, like Dire Straits, Sultan to swing on your classmates, then blast face, then pack bags and pass states. Come on, bro. That was a whole fucking movie in 4 or 5 bars. Suck my dick. Like, where's my money? Not you
this
guys.
Life's been a massive
The world.
stress. Smoke on my breath helps my brain reset. This road's been cold but still blessed. Devil in my head but got God in my chest.
Plus I got my brother Terrence on this, bro. He literally, I picked him up. No. Fetty picked him up from jail, and then we went to this place. We all had a good time, and then I think it was literally that night or the next day we were in the studio and never left.
They never fold, they never panic. Ready for every
we even had a homie that was making some money, like funded the whole shit. We were there, we were in the studio for like 50 hours.
Just had a conversation with my comrade.
Bad bitches, bad news, shit was all bad. Let me go back, bro. Let me not interrupt my brother.
To stop from getting the chopper fold, they never.
In my chest.
And the reason I mention that too is like this dude's cadence and his delivery is ridiculous, and his wordplay is ridiculous. This is my brother. We grew up writing together, so obviously. But he just got out, and so like I even feel like here, like he's not at the, like writing he is, but in performance he's not even at the level that you guys can understand how good this dude is, and still it's fucking immaculate in my opinion.
We still here, we
But
still
again,
standing.
I love this dude. He's my brother.
Devil in my head, but got God in my chest.
We still here, we still standing. Ain't never fold,
Ain't
ain't
never
never panic. Ready for every consequence of my every action. Nigga gotta step right or
It
we
could
can
set
set
you
you
backwards.
backwards. Just had a conversation with my comrade.
Bad bitches, bad news, shit was all bad.
Lord, please help me. This my desperate attempt to stop from getting the chopper and
unloading
unloading the
the
clip.
clip.
Niggas is watching, waiting for the moment you slip. But every obstacle we face, we never stumble to trip. In the jungle we went, remain humble with strength.
And I could change the world from this hunger within.
This life's been a massive stress.
Bruh,
Smoke on
I'm
my
calling
breath
him,
helps my
bruh.
brain
No,
reset.
my phone's dead. Hold on, I'ma charge
This
my
road's
phone.
been
Motherfucker,
cold,
bro,
but
I'm so
still
irresponsible.
blessed.
Hold on.
Devil in my head, but
I'ma
got
call
God
Terrence,
in
bro.
my
Please.
chest. This life's been a massive stress. Smoke on my breath helps my brain reset. This road's been cold, but still blessed. Devil in my head, but got God in my chest.
Ready for every consequence of my every action. Gotta step right or it could set you backwards. Just had a conversation with my comrade. Bad bitches, bad news, shit was all bad. Lord, please help me. This is my desperate attempt to stop from grabbing the chopper and unloading the clip. They be watching me, waiting for the moment I slip. But every obstacle we face, we never stumble or trip. Bro, fuck out of here, dog. Fuck out of here, bro. Man, I'm telling you, man, when shit's where it's supposed to be, bro, it's not even just me. There's a movement. There's a fucking movement, bro. And it's people I love, man. And that's the other thing too. Like, you ain't even gotta worry, like, oh, that dude's dope, but who is he really? Like, I know who these people are, bro. They're real motherfuckers, man. They're good human beings. And they'll touch you. They'll touch you. But they'll also save you if you need save. You know what I mean? Like, they're just good people, bro, and they're talented. And I just can't fucking wait for the day that I can put me and the people I love in a position. Cause God knows, man, I've been trying in all different kinds of ways for a long time, and it's a shame that it wasn't always just the music, cause I probably would be farther along, man. So many years, bro, just and I only say this for anyone who's listening that don't do the same. So many years I just finished the song and never got it mixed or mastered, never put it out, never did nothing, and then suddenly it's like, fuck it, bro. Who cares, man? Some people are gonna hate it, some people are gonna love it. Put it out. So whatever the fuck you do in your life, if there's anything you do that you could do a little harder, that you could go a little, that you could actually turn from a hobby into a business, if you know you're good and you're just fucking off because of whatever the opinion of someone unimportant, stop it. Be you, do you, put your shit out, put it out, build it. They will fucking come, man. They will fucking come. With an O and an E. Unless your dreams involve a U and an M, then that'll happen too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want, you can achieve it. All right, let's keep going. Actually, I got this thing pulled up. Let's do this, man. Let's look at some of these reactions, bro. They're pretty dope. I never really put much light on them other than commenting on them when I see them. And the fact that I could do this, let's give a shout out to Kyle McGregor. The homie Kyle McGregor, and a lot of these that you watch, they're gonna say, I think they're either gonna say McGregor, or they're gonna say McDipstick. They might say Kyle, but it's the same dude. Good dude, got mad love for him. He's always he comes every now and then in the comments and shit, and he'll come and vibe here and there. But basically, this man went on a rampage, bro, spending God knows how much money, just getting all these different reactors to even be introduced to me. And what's dope is a lot of them most of them loved the shit. And then started just doing it on their own. So it kind of snowballed. And I think I got some good fans off of that. So shout out, salute to Kyle McGregor. Bro, you a real one, man. I've told you before. I'll tell you again. You know, just like the Milburn family, brother, you got a seat at every show I ever do. Because real support, man, it keeps a motherfucker going, bro. Keeps a motherfucker going, bro. All right, let's get it. Let's see. Let's just go Matt and I reviews. Reactions. Matt and I reactions. Let's start. I love these guys, man. I love these guys. This is a shout out to Beers and Bars. They came on one of the live streams too, man. They actually live streamed us live streaming. They were live streaming. It was I don't know. I think it was like a glitch in the Matrix almost. But let's see. Let's do. I love this even title. Who's hitting harder than this? Matt Nye and Mark Vasquez on My Way reaction. Let's do it. Again, shout out to
Did you know you can use AI to create voiceover audio? Natural Reader. AI voice generation.
Despite the bullshit, we ain't losing again. Your girl said that she.
Let's see, make sure y'all can see this. Oh, exit full screen. Oh, okay. Now can you see it? Why doesn't she?
Look, another night, despite the bullshit, we ain't losing again. Your girl said that she was down, but she been losing the win. How many L's does it take to spell win? And how many blessings can I find in a
What up, Bus fan? We back in the Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
This is Court.
You got Matt and I back on the track.
On My Way, featuring my man like Mark Vasquez and everything.
Barring out
Yo,
over
man.
here.
So Mr. McDipstick. Yo, man, always putting us on to that good fire.
Indeed.
You know what I mean?
Mr. McDipstick, I appreciate you this whole year putting us on to fire music.
Hell yeah.
If y'all new here, welcome to the Bus fan. We might have to get Mr. McDipstick his own playlist.
King of Gaming, my brother. That's
it might be the Matt and I playlist because he does put us on a lot
That's a
of
great
Matt and I
question,
playlists.
brother. I've been trying to answer that question for a long
Which
time.
is dope as hell.
And,
Matt, it's good to see that this one came out.
I'll pause this real quick. I've been asking myself that question for a long time. I was working with this girl once, bro, and I got a little comfortable, you know what I'm saying? I was just kind of smoking and chilling, and I just started like kind of rambling one day. And it's crazy because I watched this girl. This girl loved me, dude. Like, she loved me, and I literally watched myself. I watched in her face as I talked her out of even liking me. And what it was interesting. I basically just went on this rant complaining about like what you're saying, dog. Like these mumbling ass motherfuckers, bro, hurting the society and talking about bullshit, you know, glorifying violence instead of having a story behind the violence. And like, it's just, I was just talking normal, old hip hop head shit, talking about how I hate this shit. And she was like, she said some kind of deep though. She was like, but dude, what? She's like, I thought you were smarter than that. I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, why are you surprised? She's like, don't you know, like, the best painters in the world that are well known were always using the best painters in the world that weren't known and just stole their shit, or they did a circle and a dot, and that was they were extra famous because they knew the queen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like, she's like, there was always in art, there was always commercial, and then true art. And like, she was looking at me, she's talking to me like I was stupid. She's like, don't you know this? Like, you should know this. And I was like, yeah, bitch, I know this. I could still complain, still mad that the thing I spend my entire life dedicated to perfecting and doing to my best ability, other motherfuckers are just walking in somewhere and be like, yeah, and then suddenly they have all this money, not helping nobody. It's upsetting when motherfucker tells me I saved their life. I'll go look at Soulja Boy's comments. 90% of them are people that like to dance to it, or I'm sorry, it's like 50% of people that like to dance to it. The other 50% are people talking shit. Most people don't even like it. And that's making money too now, right? So, but anyway, she was right. The point is, she was right. This is an age-old problem, my brother. It's the same with movies, same with television. When everybody's beautiful, the writing is gonna suck, right? When every person in the show is drop-dead gorgeous, they're all children of Hollywood, and most of the time there's not gonna be any good acting, any good substance, because it's just selling what it is, right? And then there's gonna be other things that are gonna have depth and soul to them, and that's kind of just, and every now and then the thing with depth and soul will make a shit ton of money. But that's always, unfortunately, that's the outlier, big dog. That's the outlier, man. It's not, or that's it's like an exception to the rule almost. Most times, shitty shit's gonna, it's like Bill Murray, for example. And by the way, I love this movie, so I don't, this isn't the same. But to Bill Murray, he said he didn't want to do Ghostbusters, either 1 or 2. I think it was 2. I think he's like, I don't want to do Ghostbusters 2. And he told the studio, I want to do a movie called something Buffalo something, and it was basically kind of like a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. He was gonna play that author. I'm having a brain fart. I can't believe I can't think of his name, dude. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm just gonna look this up because that can't happen. I smoke too much. I'm getting too old. Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson. Thank you. Okay, so basically, Hunter S. Thompson. So basically, Bill Murray wanted to make this movie that meant a lot to him, right? That's the point. And the studio's like, nah, bitch, we gotta do Ghostbusters 2. And so he was like, all right, I'll do Ghostbusters 2. And you gotta pay me $70 million. And then you guys have to, I'll fund, I know you're not going to fund my Hunter S. Thompson movie. I'll fund it. But you have to distribute it. And so, you know, that's kind of what happened. So basically, he did this blockbuster movie, made millions of dollars and made him, you know, more famous. And then he went off and did this movie nobody in the world saw. I saw it. I thought it was fucking incredible, bro. It's a piece of art, you know. Give you another song. I saw this movie when I was younger. Nobody in the world knows movie called Love Song for Bobby Long. It's a movie with a bunch of famous actors. It's got, can't think of her name, but that sexy fucking beautiful girl from that other movie with Bill Murray when he went to Japan. Y'all know what I'm talking about. She was in Jojo Rabbit and all that shit. But anyway, it was her, and it was man, dog, I have a brain fart. It doesn't matter. Point is, all these famous people, and it was just this absolute work of art about blues music and loss and family loss, and it really touched my spirit. And it's a beautiful motherfucking movie called Love Song for Bobby Long. Made no money, made zero money, but all those actors did it because it was some real shit. Anyway, my point is, bro, art is always that, dog. It's always like you got the commercial shit and you got the art shit, and sometimes the art shit gets commercial. And when that happens, by the way, and makes a lot of money, it's a blessing to the entire industry, because then they go searching for that real shit, right? That's why people say a lot, like when Pac died, it was the end of hip hop, because Pac was making so much money. The second you had a mumble rapper making money, that's it. That's it. That's making money. We got to copy that. You ever seen those label things, bro? Where the motherfuckers, it's almost like a slave boat, bro. Like you're sitting there dancing for all these weirdos, bro, in suits that are sitting there watching, smiling while the guy's talking about murdering his own kind. It's insane. It's fucking insane. You can go watch it. Those label sessions. Scarlett Johansson, that's my dog. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking nuts. Those people don't care about music. They don't know about music. You think there's any soul in any of those fucking weirdos, bro? You could see it on their face. They don't even know what they just are looking like. I bet kids will like that. I'll tell you another one, bro. King Crooked hit me up, and we were talking about this thing. There was a label looking for some new artists. He was like, yeah, I'm sending some people out. And then he ended up going on this rant online, told me about it. He was like, look, bro, the label straight up said to him, are any of them involved in any active gang beef? Because we're really interested in talking to them if they are. Not what's their music sound like. Acting if they're involved in active street beef. And I can only assume that's for one reason. One, it's controversy. Two, within the next year or two, they'll make a bunch of songs. The label will blow them up. They're going to get killed from the drama they're involved with. Label will own their music. Boom, bam, bam. That guy's dead. 10 years later, no one's thinking about him, but that song's still played sometimes in the radio, and they make all that motherfucking money. It's evil, bruh. It's evil. So the point is, man, yeah, dog, I don't get it. But they don't want people like me to make it, bro. Because the thing, I'll give you one more, because I know I'm monologuing, and whenever I do this, people start jumping off. But I'm going to give you one more, man, some real shit. So this is when I was like 17, 18. I did this show, and there was this guy that I knew who was starting to make it, but he was making it doing shit music. Like, he was a singer, and he'd do like a song called like dance music, like juke with me, everybody come and juke with. I don't know what the fuck juking is, but that's what they were doing in Florida at the time because of this dude's song. And so he introduced me to some people, and I remember meeting this guy. I think I told y'all this story before, but the dude was like, yeah, rap some shit. And I spit some of the hardest shit that I had at the time. And the guy was like, bro, he was blown away. And he's like, man, he's like, you are amazing. And I'm thinking, yo, my life, because I'm in a mansion talking to this dude. Dude seems cool as fuck. He's got plaques all around. He had a bunch of Trick Daddy plaques and all the like Florida legends. Rick Ross, dude signed Rick Ross and them. And so like, even because fucking Triple C's was in this dude's house making beats. I'm aging myself, but Triple C's were the guys that made all the Rick Ross. Yo, Gibby, what's good, homie? Triple C's were the guys that made all of Rick Ross's beats when he first came out. They were like his team, Gunplay and all these dudes. So I'm sitting there chilling with Gunplay and all these guys that like I know, like I see him on the radio, TV every day. So I'm like, oh, I made it, and they're all loving my shit. And then the dude's like, can I tell you something? I said, yeah. He's like, bro, I'm in the music business though, not really into the music. I was like, what the fuck does that even fucking mean? And what the dude told me, bro, at the time was almost an insult, but it was actually a gem that I've taken with me, and it's part of what I'm doing now and trying to build. But what he said was, he goes, look, man, he said you're the type of artist that's gonna have a following that'll jump off a cliff with you. And I'm like, okay, so sign me. Where's my money? Like, I'm young. Remember, I'm young at the time. I'm like, so sign me. That sounds like a good thing. He goes, no. He said, it's a good thing for you. It's not a good thing for me. And I'm like, can you explain that? Like, how can you explain how you being a co-owner of my product, and my product has people that are addicted to it and will follow me to the ends of the earth, how that's bad? And he said, yeah, because the second that you're not getting what you want, you can leave and take all your fans with you. He goes, you have all the power. He goes, I'm going to spend all my money promoting you. And then if I lose you, or we don't work out, or things don't go right, he goes, I can't replace you. He said, now, he goes, if I sign one of these motherfuckers that look exactly like the last motherfucker and sound exactly like the last motherfucker, then the last motherfucker can tell me he wants more money because he got a big head, and I could tell him he's fired, and I can go sign this motherfucker. Because these people aren't really true fans. They're not going to follow these people to the end of the earth. They just like to dance and whatever to their music, and they think it's cool. All I got to do is say, that guy ain't cool no more. This guy's cool. And now they're going to fuck with this guy. He's like, but for you, I could say whatever I want about you, but your music speaks for itself, and your fans will follow you to the end of the world. He's like, so you just need to build your fan base. You'll have all the power. All I heard that day was no. And I was mad in the room. And he kept even saying, he was like, look at him, man, he's mad, bro. He's mad, bro. And I was like, nah, I ain't mad. But I was mad. Because I saw so much money and success around me. Now, by the way, where's Gunplay at now? I mean, I don't know. Where's Triple C's at now? I don't know. If they got money, is it from music? Probably not. Not anymore. You know, it's from other shit. So, you know, did I lose? I don't know. But my point is like, if I took his advice right then and there, that was like 2008, 2009. I was about to graduate high school. So if I took his advice there, bro, this following would be crazy right now. So anyway, that's what it is. Matt, tried calling your phone, but I think it's dead. Turn that camera around. Oh, yeah, because I'm sitting here monologuing. Anyway, it don't matter. We're going to go back. Let me play this shit because I'm monologuing anyway.
Here, so we're getting a little bit of that newer stuff. We're looking forward to seeing what you got coming out in the next New Year.
King, bro. It is true, bro. They are actively searching
how many
for
L's
kids,
does it take to spell
specifically
win?
teenagers,
and how many blessings can I find in a sin? Until then, I've been feeling like a vowel, asking sometimes why I stand tall, but I sometimes cry. Sometimes I can't handle emotions I'm feeling inside. I got an ocean in my tummy and it's tidal lock. So I'm always feeling like I'm falling towards the water tide, the cinder block. Head trigger way too fast, they think it's semi.
I feel like I'm falling towards the water tide.
So we mentioned something about like Tidal too as well, like in that right there.
Like,
you know,
the song has nothing to do with Tidal.
How many L's is
The
it?
moon as Tidal. The
Another
Tidal,
night, despite the bullshit,
tide
we ain't losing again.
is 'cause
The girl
the moon
said that she
pulls
was
the-
down, but she been loosing
the
the wind.
ocean.
How
That's what I
many
was saying.
L's does it take to spell win? And how many blessings can I find in a sin?
What up, Bus Fan? We back in the Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
This is Court.
You got Matt and I back on the track.
On my
coming
way,
in.
featuring my man like Mark Vasquez and everything.
Barring out
Yo,
over
man.
here.
So Mr. McDipstick. Yo, man, always putting us on to that
That
good
would be
fire.
Kyle McGregor.
Indeed.
man.
Mr.
Shout out to
McDipstick,
Kyle,
I
bro.
appreciate you this whole year putting us on to fire music.
Hell yeah.
If y'all new here, welcome to the Bus Fan. We might have to get Mr. McDipstick his own playlist. Although
man.
it might be the Matt and I playlist because he does put us on a lot of the Matt and I
So
stuff.
we do got the Matt and I playlist like for real up in here, which is dope as hell.
Matt, it's good to see that this one came out this year, so we're getting a little bit of that newer stuff. We're looking forward to seeing what you got coming out in the next new year.
Hell yeah.
Happy New Year, Bus Fam. Let's do it.
In the win, how many L's does it take to spell win? And how many blessings can I find in a sin? Until then, I've been
that's
feeling
dope,
like
man.
a
I didn't know
vowel,
that.
asking sometimes why I stand tall, but I sometimes cry. Sometimes I can't handle emotions I'm feeling inside. I got an ocean in my tummy and it's tidal lock. So I'm always feeling like I'm falling towards the water tide, the cinder block. Head trigger way too fast, they think it's semi.
Yeah, go check these
feel
boys
like I'm
out too, man. They
falling
show
towards the
mad
water
love.
tide.
They
So we
did at
mentioned
least like
something about
maybe
like
10,
Tidal
15
too
reactions.
as well,
bro.
like in that right there.
Like,
you know.
Well, like a Tidal wave, but like
Yeah,
also
like on
like
Tidal
being
Wave,
on
but like
Tidal,
also,
like on the
yeah.
music label.
Yeah,
So
exact.
I'm wondering, is Matt and I's music on Tidal? We're gonna have to check that
It
out
is.
later.
Yeah, definitely.
Because Tidal
It
got
is.
that better quality, Bus Fam.
Yeah.
If they had
They
a
pay
better,
more, too.
Talk to Jay-Z. Tell your boy, Young,
Like Young.
yo, Young. You need to
Yeah.
get. I mean, he's a
So
little
I know
busy
they
right
pay a
now,
lot more,
Yeah.
getting caught up in some lawsuits or whatever. But when he get back around, you need to put him on
Gid
and let
B
him know
going
that we
night
want,
fishing, bro. That's
a
the
better
move,
system
dog.
for
Gid,
searching.
where you
on
live
Tidal,
at
and we
again,
want
homie?
a better system for Or we want more music on Tidal.
And then he'll reply with,
my boy Turtle Man is obsessed with fishing, bro. Always out and about doing that
I will
shit.
ask
But
it
they out
sometimes
in
why I
Tennessee,
stand
but I know
tall,
they
but
got
I
some good
sometimes
spots.
cry. Sometimes
If
I
you around
can't handle
Tennessee, man, I
emotions
might be
I'm
able to hook you
feeling
up with some
inside.
good
I
people
got
to
an
vibe
ocean
with,
in
bro.
my tummy and it's tidal lot. So I'm always
know
feeling
why I
like
just
I'm
assumed
falling
that,
towards
though.
the
I'm sure
water
that's
tide, the
not what
cinder
that-
block.
Oh, it's Tidal Eye.
yeah, Tidal.
It was not Tidal
gotcha.
Eye.
In my tummy and it's tidal lot. So I'm always feeling
guess
like
it
I'm
did sound
falling
like
towards
that.
the water tide, the
Tidal
cinder
lock.
block. Head trigger way too fast, they think it's semi-yacht. Boys will knock your head
Like
off your
I'm
neck.
falling
They
and
call
my
you
stomach
Ichabod.
is
Life's like
being
not
lifted
having
up.
no bitches round when your dick is hard. A big bag of weed broken lighter and then no split.
Knock your head off your neck, call it
Never that,
Ichabod,
Phil.
Crane or whatever. I'm like, I remember like the
To a fault, my brother.
Headless Horseman,
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
that sounds
tune
familiar.
or
Okay,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, this sounded familiar, but I couldn't place
man,
it.
So that,
New Hampshire. Oh yeah,
That's
bro. We
dope.
just
Life's
talked
like
about
not
that
having no
with
bitches round when your dick is hard. A
with,
big bag of weed
DMX
broken
and
lighter
shit.
and then no
Okay.
split cigar. Only when I learned to move slowly that I was getting far. Blow blunts like shofar, purple light in my eye. Believe me, I died, came back, lived a couple of times, and every time I just hope to find a piece in my mind. That whole pie is too much. Try a piece at a time.
Yeah.
It's been a long night, all night, and it's been a long day. And I can't wait till I get home and I'm on my way.
Yo, you get the wife on some rap music if you play this part right here to her, and then be like, yo,
Yeah,
it's
man,
not
I know
nice
that's
song
the
this,
goal, man.
and then
That's
she'd
the
be
goal,
like,
man.
she would have
If
to
you're
listen to the
dead
rest
and
of
your
that
family don't have a
and then
lawyer,
be
and
like,
isn't that
yeah,
smart?
like this is like
You think,
introduction
you know?
into
This
it.
time I'm gonna be like,
They give your mama a house. Slowly start taking all the money, especially if you blew it.
Yeah,
You
I'm on
know?
my way.
They'll take everything, bro. That's the goal. And they get to do that other side of things, like the
And I'm
evil
still
side of
running.
it,
I've been
where they get
standing
to
still
destroy
like a
community
treadmill.
that could be
Locked
strong.
up, young, cutting pieces out of bed still. Cut him while he sleep, little bitch. How your head feel? Lock it.
I like that metaphor right there too. Like I'm standing still like a treadmill, but at the same time like you're running in place. Though,
Right.
You know.
Well, I think, and I
I'm
feel
on
like that
my
that
way.
metaphor for him was like really real.
Yeah.
Right. Because he'd be like grinding all the time,
Oh, yeah.
trying to get his music to push out there and do that his thing, right? But he doesn't feel like he's like
Yeah.
like breaking out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Young, cutting pieces out of bed still.
Damn, bro.
Cut him while
Get
he
out my-
sleep,
get out-
little bitch.
get out
How
my
your
head.
head feel? Lock in a sock, watching layers of his head peel. I know that it ain't right. Hope that it heal right. Used to give me pride, now I don't know what to feel like. I guess guilt, but if I move different, might got killed. But this spilled milk, fuck it, done dried, smelled, and flaked away. Life's like a wave up and down, so take it day to day. Like day to day ain't spinning, it's moving me towards the win and enjoying now every moment, cause I don't know when it's ending. So many friends ended, that chapter's closed. Tragic souls, so long see passive stares. Got a smile on my face, but that masks my tears. And if I ever seem brave, that masks my fears, motherfucker. I've been feeling low for years.
Long night,
Damn.
all night, and it's been a long day. And I can't wait till I get home.
Oh shit,
and
y'all
I'm
still got
on my
grabbas that I
way.
left out there? Damn, I thought they'd be dried up by now. I've smoked
Yeah,
I smoked
I'm
50
on my
packs
way.
since then. God, I gotta quit.
Matt, you just got to make one bar and out banger. Sell your soul a little bit.
That's always
It's like a
advice
little
like
bit,
that. Just a little bit.
Like I'm real, the people win, and then bring it back to that realness. Bring them
Yeah.
all back into that realness.
And then bring
so,
it, yeah.
You know.
And get him back in the bag. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way,
Amen. Amen.
on my way.
Nah, yeah, chapters ain't closing here. That's for the people making mistakes.
Even K-Dot got to drop a hey now once in a while.
Gotta drop a backseat freestyle. That bitch don't kill my vibe.
Yeah.
And just like reel them all in.
A humble,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you gotta feed the beast.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo, Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on with
Yeah.
the Beer Fund hit up.
Appreciate you.
Matt and I keep doing your thing,
Hell
man.
yeah.
We digging the music. If
Hell
y'all new
yeah.
here, welcome to the Buzz Fam. Hit subscribe button.
I get what they're saying
Also,
though, man.
y'all,
I mean,
hey,
as far it's kind of like Pac, right? Like he did the "I Get Around" song. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll, you know, I think that's what they meant. Obviously, they didn't really mean "Sell My Soul." That's why they even said come back with the real shit. But you know, go do like do a song for the ladies or something. I think that's what they meant. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant because they like that real shit. Oh fuck, I don't even remember them doing a. This is one of those songs that I even forgot exists. Like I just somebody took a beat on.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, let's do this.
Money.
I just started writing to it.
I'm about to get the money. Look, they say that money evil, but I think people scummy. Ain't never seen no dollar bill stand up and walk away from me. But it been taken.
What up, Buzz fan? We
But it
back
been
on the Beers
taken,
Bars
though.
video. I'm Casey.
Scored.
Matt and I back on the track. I got him again.
Trying to
Didn't even
get it
realize this
back
time.
like me.
Mr. McDipstick,
Yeah.
appreciate you hitting us
Appreciate
up with
you,
that
my
beer
man.
fund hit up.
Appreciate you.
Super fire as always.
Yeah.
Let's get these white dresses.
Go.
He's got dollars walking away.
People scummy. Ain't never seen no dollar bill stand up and walk away from me. But it been taken though. But I'ma get it back like Leanne. Post pictures of y'all wedding. Why she all up in my DM? Think that she'll set you up, sucking me up. The pot is sweetened. She said that I could pick the spot. Don't care about where we meeting. Look, yo demons are hiding in white dresses. I think they stare at their white faces, counting their white blessings. Do a little black magic, making that mind Beckham.
What?
Damn.
Whoa, man.
Looking at
They
their
in
white
the
faces, counting their white blessings.
Yeah. Hot
Whoa.
damn.
Whoa.
Look, yo demons are hiding in white dresses. I think they stare at their white faces, counting their white blessings. Do a little black magic, making that mind Beckham. Shorty was too fine, bending it like Beckham. It's like yo demons are hiding in white dresses. I think they stare at their white faces, counting their white
There's a movie
blessings.
back in the day
I
called
do
Bend
a
It Like
little
Beckham,
black
which was
magic,
like
making
she
that
was like I
mind
think like an
Beckham. That
Indian
shorty was too
soccer
fine,
player.
bending it
And
like
she was-
Beckham. She said she
fine.
might
I
got
like that with at the Beckham and then
Yeah.
you get that shorty got it bending it
Yeah.
like Beckham. Like that was that's nice.
a man. I said shit, I might have met him. She said if I got a plan. Money was in the bedroom, he hid it under the bed. And she need a little headroom. I told her that I'm a prophet. See that she get.
Oh, I mean,
under the bed and she
AI
needed
for
a
writing?
headroom.
Hell no,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I got
Hell
a
no.
headboard
First of all,
over
that
here.
shit is like.
Yeah.
First of all,
Dang,
what
that was-
like? Okay, bro.
Man, he
First of all,
always-
we have to think, man.
Right.
What is? Oh shit! Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. What is AI? Right? AI is an accumulation of everything online. So to use it for writing, like I'll use it for like at my job when I have to write like an essay about like how the day went or something, like for like because what I do is I do this thing called ABA on the side, which is a really cool job actually, man. I like teach kids with it's not even really teaching. It's like really I just hang out with them, but I take notes on their behavior that their therapist uses to help them. It's like kids that are autistic. It's pretty cool gig actually, man. But besides that, I have to write like everything that I click, I have to then write this like long essay about. So for me, I think AI is incredible for the fact that like I could literally write like, okay, so you know, my client hit her sister today, so she was aggressive. We explained that it was wrong. She apologized on her own. Right? And that would, so I hit the button that she was aggressive, I hit the button that she apologized on her own, and then I explain in the thing. So now all I gotta do is I'll just type one line, like she hit her sister, she apologized independently, right? That's all I gotta write, and I'll throw that bitch in the ChatGPT and literally say to it like, yo, I'm doing the ABA thing and da. I need a full paragraph explaining these 4 or 5 lines of things that happen, and it'll build it out. To use it for your art, that's bullshit, bro. I mean, that's soulless, dog. But honestly, it's the same way a lot of your favorite rappers are hiring other people to write their shit. I mean, shit, I love that. You ever saw the Snoop Dogg? Not to call out Snoop, I love Snoop, but have you ever saw the documentary where he became Snoop Lion? And he was writing a song, and there's 15 people in the room feeding him shit. Look at like a Beyonce album, there's like 75 writers, right? So like, to me, that's the same shit, bro. Like me personally, I write from my heart. I would never use AI to write. But I do use AI for promo shit. Again, I'll type in the name of the song, I'll send AI my lyrics, and I'll be like, you know, help me write this email. Like that type of shit, you use it. I use it for art. Why do I use it for art? First of all, I will say this. I wish I wasn't using it for the art. Straight up. 100%. It's fucking good, number one. It's a little soulless, which I'm not too big. Look, man, here's the thing, bro. Every time I dropped a single, okay, I had to pay an artist to make the single art. Some artists were cheaper and they really were not great. And then one artist was my homie, but even the cheapest he could go, which was almost disrespectful to him. And then it was still too much for me to constantly do with every song. So I use AI for the artwork. Sometimes I use AI for the videos, but never for the writing, bro. Never for the writing. The day that I can't write my own shit is the day I'm done, bro. I mean, if you think about it, I have enough songs that I finished. I could just coast on that and just keep releasing or keep promoting older shit. So I write because I got something to say, something I'm feeling about. I think anyone that's using AI to write their music should. First of all, it's also an insult to someone like me too, because I'm a music writer, bro. Like I've made money in the past, and I still do sometimes writing for other people. So I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I'm really conflicted with AI, to be 100% honest with you, bro. I think it's incredible. Think of it from this, right? I used to go on Google for like 3 hours when I was doing the cartoon shit, and I'd be like let's say the song, like, oh, I'll give you a good example. The song Traffic Jam. I searched for hours trying to find a traffic jam in a cartoon, and every one I found was so quick. So then I was gonna do this constant cutting of all these traffic jams, and even then there just wasn't enough that I could find on YouTube. And then it's so hard typing in and then when AI came about, I could go in the AI and say cartoon traffic jam, and suddenly it made a cartoon traffic jam. So that was really fucking cool, man. Like, that was super cool. But the truth of it, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll give you another example. And I stopped doing this immediately, but so I've always been a fan of Metallica's merch. Who isn't? They got the best fucking merch. Even if you don't like Metallica. Hey, Turtle in the fucking building, bro. My brother, I love you, dog. I was just talking about you, man. I was trying to hook you up with somebody to go fishing, but then they're out in New Hampshire. But yeah, man, I almost feel bad that I did this but basically, let me explain. So I love Metallica's merch, and the guy that designs all of that is a dude who goes by the name of Pusshead, right? I think it's Pusshead. Yeah, Pusshead or something like that. So he's a street artist that's been working on, like, you know, metal and punk shit for years. Like, he's an old dude now. I one day, just to see it, tested it. I took it. I think I took it. Yeah, I took it down. I think I shared it, like this is new merch. But then I ended up taking it down. But it was like this. I basically said to AI, make me a Pusshead like logo. And it did it. It did it. And like, when I was looking at it, I was like, bruh, for me to even post this, bro, I feel like I have to pay Pusshead. Like, it's thieving, bro. It straight up stole from him, bro. It literally stole his style and then made me something new with his style. Cool as fuck. Insane that technology exists. It blows my little kid brain. Like, the fact that, like, I saw this meme the other day, bruh. Not to be that guy talk about memes, but it's something I've been thinking about, and then I saw it, and I was like, yo, it said, it's crazy that now the most unrealistic thing about Terminator it said the most unrealistic thing about Terminator 2 is the CEO of a company closing his company because it might destroy the world. Everything else is possible. AI, robots, like, all of that is real now. Even Cyborg, like, merging flesh with people, like, it's possible now. Fucking Elon Musk gonna stick some shit in motherfuckers' brains. Like, it's a new world, dog. It's wild that statement was true. Everything in Terminator is absolutely possible. The only thing that's unrealistic is because if you remember at the end of the movie, the CEO says, oh my God, this is gonna destroy the world, and he tries to shut down the company, and it obviously doesn't work out. But that would never happen. That would never happen. So, wild, dog. Wild. All right, so King of Gaming, I just read what you said. You write songs but can't sing. So, okay. I think that's super fucking cool. Where I'm conflicted at is this, right? With what you're saying. If you're not releasing it on Spotify or whatever, I think it's cool. But I feel like, fam, doesn't your songs that you're writing deserve somebody that can understand the words and then can use their life experience, their pain, to then sing it? And fam, it's not, bro, I don't give a fuck where you are, bro. Like, everywhere in the world, in every town, in every city, there is a talented motherfucker with a voice of gold. A he and a she, both of them. You want a woman's voice? She's in your city, dog. I swear to God, you just gotta find her. You want a dude's voice? He's in your city. You just gotta find him. And now it's harder then to find someone with a true voice, true grit, true soul, but they're out there. They're in every town, every city. Start going to open mics, bro. Because that's the other thing. Like, you could sit at your home all day and do AI and then just put shit out. But it's like, fam, there's a better, like, art has existed in a certain way for so long, and it's a communal thing, and like it's such a blessing too, bro. Like if you go out and start visiting open mics in your area or go to like local shows, you'll end up meeting people, and it's a different thing, man. It's a different vibe. I personally would suggest that. Now, if you want to do what you're doing and it's cool, like the demos and all that, fucking do it, bro. Get an idea for it. But fam, get a real artist, bro. Get a real singer, man, because they're out there. Not everybody's going to want money from you. Some people are going to want to grow from you. And let me tell you something else, bro. There's a lot of amazing singers with true grit and true soul that aren't songwriters. They can't write. So if you can be their voice for them, fam, if they go somewhere, you're going with them. Unless they're a scumbag, but that's another story. So that would be my suggestion to you. AI is great. I mean, look, man, AI is great and AI is terrible. Like, I'm making a video game right now that I'm gonna soon sell on my website. I hope all of you will buy it, and it's the Matt and I video game, bruh. Fam, that coding is from AI, right? Like that, I can't do that shit. Like it's like, so it's. I think there's a lot of beautiful things, but it's terrifying, bro, and it's definitely gonna be the end of the fucking world. But what isn't? We got nuclear bombs, bro. You know what I'm saying? The end of the world is coming. It's coming, dog. Yeah, use it as a demo, bro. But I implore you, go find some artists to sing with, and because the other thing too is the AI is gonna tell you you're great all day. Oh, I love this song. This song, this song's so good. Let me suck your dick. Nah, bro. It's you gotta like a singer will tell you, hey, look, can we change this or change, like through working with real humans, your skill level will improve. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm so dope. God said I ain't allowed to sing. Man, Turtle could probably sing if he wanted to, man. Oh, no, Bob, I didn't see that at all. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Bob's mom. You raised a wonderful son. I love him. Tell him to stop stabbing people, though. No, I'm kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. No, Bob, I didn't see it at all. Please say hello to my mom, Patricia. Now I seen it. Hi, Patricia. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having the best of times. If you don't, he'll stab you. Bro, in my area, they want 500 in a meal. Then fuck them. Keep moving. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's not, it takes a while to find your team. But you'll find your team. You know what I'm saying? And 500 a meal, suck my fucking dick, bro. I'll take 500 and it'll be worth it because I have people listening, and then they'll start listening to you. If a person that's just like no fan base or nothing wants 500, suck my fucking dick. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You should be in build mode. Nah, bro, you want people, like, if you're not at the level to be paying motherfuckers, then you have to find people that are willing to work with you, bro. That's part of the game. My lungs are feeling pampered. I just love it. Right. I'm gonna switch the reaction just because I honestly don't like this song. I'm not the biggest fan of the song. I'm a fan of the reaction. Just not a fan of the song. Yeah, let's do Goldmember.
Because I'm unhappy and I'm unhappy.
Yeah. Oh man, eerie skies.
Humpty Dumpty.
Yo, woke up.
What up, Bus Fan? We back on the Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
Score.
Matt and I back on the track.
Goldmember.
Goldmember.
What's going on the side over there?
How about new?
You freaky deaky. Mr. Pickles was freaking freezing in here. Yo, so we just happened upon Matt and I
Oh man, Leanne,
rocking
I
out
appreciate
live, Bus Fam. So we're gonna drop that. We happened on him doing some like live version, right?
Oh
like,
yeah, and that was like so dope.
It was super dope.
Dude,
so we dropped in his chat. And he was hitting us up, talking to us while he was like doing a little
Hey, Turtle,
rap
man, what you up
session,
to, bro?
live. So that was
I
cool.
love you,
so
man.
we recorded
Yeah, I
it because
miss
he
you,
just happened
dog.
to be in the booth at the same time. We're like, hell
I
yeah,
miss
let's
you,
do
dog.
that. So look for that on the channel as well if you haven't seen it already.
Turtle, you heard the song Me and Fat Boy yet?
This is a beer fun hitter from Mr. McDipstick.
yeah.
So appreciate y'all.
Oh yeah.
And let's get it. That got the gold member.
Yeah, Yeah, man. When platinum became popular, bro, I was still wearing gold back then. Now I don't wear shit. 'Cause I'm broke. Back when I was younger, I always had a little gold.
Woke up stressing, woke though it's a blessing. Rise like the phoenix and fly into the heavens. I gotta keep them guessing, don't know where I headed. I switch it on and went into church and touch a reverend. Oh man, now they manager, Rob the Baker, yo Attica, Gallagher. One day I'll blow up like the Challenger. Get them O's good JD like I'm Salinger. They be A-E-I-O like a vowel.
He said, well, yeah.
I
was like, all right, man, just making sure.
Oh man,
Like
man,
a
blowing
bowler.
up like the Challenger. You know, hey, I'm rest in peace to all them.
I mean, I know I sent it to you. I meant like heard
everybody
it
that was
now that
on,
it's dropped,
you know, that
mixed and mastered,
shuttle
all that
flight
good
right
shit.
there, though. You know, that was crazy. But yo, man, just
Great.
like right out the gates, man.
He
like,
on one always.
Man, I love these, man. I love his beats so
Yeah, but
freaking much.
King, that's one person,
And
bro.
I just
You
like
know what I'm saying?
love like how he's
moving.
just like spitting to him like all the time.
And don't
man.
pay
It's
bills
just-
for
man, it's
nobody,
so
bro.
dope.
Yep.
Don't pay bills for nothing. Get him to do your
like
song
I'm
before you start paying
Salinger.
the
They be
bill.
A-E-I-O like a vowel here. Valid here. Hoes getting tossed like a salad here. Talent here. We make sad songs like a ballad here. Never get a choice on the ballot here. Maybe one day, like probably in 1,000 years.
Let's go.
Faja, swear to God that I'ma get a lot of. If they try to stop
Hold
me,
on,
take
Bob.
it
You
like they try to
can't.
stop
Bob,
ya.
first of all,
Oh my
Patricia, I'm
God,
so glad you're here. But you can't just bring your mom into a cursy environment and then tell me not to curse. I'm a cursy guy.
Such
You
a
know how hard it
great
is for me
way
not to
of blending
curse.
bars and bridging to the next topic and just like
Exact.
rolling through like
Exact.
do la oblongata.
I'll try my
chopping
hardest.
them up like Benny Hanna's coming through.
Exact.
Matt, don't
Exact.
curse as you play
Exactly.
songs about getting your dick sucked.
If they try to stop me, take it like they try to stop ya. Oh my God, but
They
they
medulla
medulla oblongata.
oblongata.
That's on my mama.
I'm sorry,
Chop 'em up like
Patricia.
Benihana. Faja, swear to
I
God
don't
that
just
I'ma get a
rap about
lot
stuff
of.
like
If
that.
they try to stop me, take it
There's
like they
depth
try to
behind it.
stop
If anything,
ya.
it's,
Oh my
that's a
God, but they
distraction
medulla
to be like, hey, look at this thing that everyone talks about. And boom, I get you with some depth. I hope.
If they try
I
to
think.
stop me, take it like they try to stop ya. Oh my God, but they medulla oblongata. That's on my mama. They chop 'em up like Benihana. I'd rather hang with a Hoover than a J. Edgar Hoover. Heard they got him in the stomach like they tried to fuck.
The story behind Gator
They
Tommy.
hang with the Hooper than a
You know what? We'll play that next, man, so I can hear it. I know the story behind making it and all that shit. Kind of interesting. Not really that interesting, but I'd have to listen to the lyrics to see what's the story behind
like they tried to fuck his food up, suit up, coming for that ass with a boot up like my computer. Was it crash? Never boot up. I smoke Buddha, draped in purple like I was Luda. I hate violence, but I was raised by a shooter who's
Sorry,
raised by a
Mama.
man
Mama
who loves
Bob.
his fam to Aruga. Faja, swear to God that I'ma get a lot of. If they try to stop me, take it like they try
Bob
to
and
stop
Pat,
you.
the
Oh my
stabby
God,
duo.
but they medulla.
I like how it's using the Faja bars. So you know, like how like the gold member was. You know, Faja. You mean father.
Faja.
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 I haven't seen Gold Member in such a
That
long
was like
time.
one of my favorite movies, man.
I loved all of them.
Domino motherfucker.
Oh, that's the one with what's her name, right? With like the hair.
Bruh.
She's like, I'm
Yeah.
a foxy
My fucking
monkey.
dog,
Yeah.
man.
Hold
Shout out
on.
to
Yeah,
Philip right
man.
now. Let me pause this thing. Shout out to Philip, man. Shout out to Leanne. Shout out to the Milburn family, bro. They're the most supportive. There's some of the most supportive fans that I have, and goddamn it, they're family. We are the Dalton duo. They stir this. They stir. What they STR the stabby. You know, just look. Both of y'all combined means that in England I'm untouchable. It's a force field around me. You fuck with me while I'm in England, bro. You get stabbed by Pat. You get stabbed by Bob. Philip's gonna jump on your head. Leanne's gonna bite your ankles because she's part shark. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, bruh. Don't fuck with me in England. Don't you fuck with me in England. Another 2 tracks to get mastered, my brother. Well, actually, that 50 would be 1 track, but still, that's most people. That'd be $300 to get Indy to do a master. So it's mad. Nobody else gets that. Bruh, truly, man, thank you, man. Be more like Philip, bruh. If you're not like Philip, change your ways. Try to get more money so you can send some to the people you love so they can make more shit that you like or love. I don't know. I love you. Make it happen. Make it happen. Thank you, big dog. Truly, man. Truly, truly. The support means everything. Let's play this shit.
I remember that one.
Let's see what else we got on
Smoking
here.
the Blitz.
There's no peace in you then.
Faja. I'll tell you a story behind that, man. I'm pretty. I don't think I originally was saying Faja. I'm pretty sure it was Father. Swear to God that I'ma get $1. And then I was just like, man, I got so many dead dad songs. And I think one time I was rapping, I was like Faja, and I was like, oh, I'll just do Faja and call it Goldmember, and then it adds like a little bit of fun, like it's not so sad, right? Like, you know, I think at that time it was like sad song, and then this hype ass song. So I was like, let me not make even the hype song really about my dad, even though it is. So I make it a little more.
I'm happy.
Like Faja.
I'm happy because of E.
The 90s kids who still love Austin Powers.
Who's raised by a man who lost his fam to Aruga. Faja, swear to God that I'ma get a lotta. If they try to stop me, take it like they tried to stop ya. Oh my God, bust they medulla oblongata. That's on my mama. They chop them up like Benihana. I'm cooler than Ice Cube, killing an anaconda. Cause you suck they thumb, not that tongue of the Dalai Lama. Sometimes I be thinking like Osama, go blow the bomber. But every time I gotta wind up, I switch my mind up. I think I'll leave the past behind us, but ain't hard to find us. Faja, I swear to God that I'ma get a lotta. If they try to stop me, take it like they try to stop ya. Oh my God, bust they medulla oblongata. That's on my mama. We chop them up like Benihana. Faja, swear to God that I'ma get a lotta. If they try to stop me, take it like they try to stop ya. Oh my God, bust they medulla oblongata. That's on my mama. They chop me up like Benihana.
Leanne, stop trying to get bit.
I'ma get a lotta. If they try to stop me, take it like they
Leanne
try
wants
to
to get
stop
bit by a
ya.
shark. Literally loves sharks so much. She wants to get bit by a shark. Am I allowed to say that? Is that like a, yeah, no, it's allowed. She literally just said it. Stop trying to get bit. If I ever went to the beach with you, bro, I'd be like, Philip, she has to be chained up, dog. I can't sit here and watch Leanne get bit.
Swear to God that I'ma get a dollar. If they try to stop me, take it like they try to stop me. Oh my God, bust they medulla oblongata. That's all my mama. They chop them up like Benihana. Faja, swear to God that I'ma get a lotta. Swear to God that I'ma get a lotta.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Dope.
Yeah. Buzz fam, Matt and I, Mr. McDipstick. Appreciate all of y'all coming in, putting us on to some more Matt and I. If y'all new here, welcome to the Buzz fam. You got to go check out Matt and I.
Yes,
He be doing these lives now. He said that we inspired him to do live with the camera and all this stuff.
Hell yeah, and that last live session, yo, man, just spitting, man. Damn, so dope.
He be getting these beats like just like this one, coming in, and he be just like rapping to him like live in the session.
Killing.
So go check out our live session that we watched with, or I think it was like number 10.
Man, I think it was like probably like number 11. I think, man.
Was it 10? No, it was 10. So I got it saved over here. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So his live.
We'll switch up to a different. We'll come back to them because they got a lot. But let's switch it up. See somebody else's. My boy No Shoes. He did a lot of them too, which is real cool. I wanted to see the one for Needlepoint. I really like that shit. Oh, this one. Hold on. This one was my favorite. This was probably my favorite just because these dudes had me dying laughing. This is for the old one too. This for Mama Said.
This person named Matt Nye.
So I knew it's Monday to channel.
Yes,
so
sir.
I just gotta tell y'all, man. So my grandpa, my dad, like they spent most of their younger years in this place called Grenada. So I got a lot of cousins and uncles and nephews and all types of family from Grenada, and a lot of them are lighter than me, like light skin. Some of them got long blonde hair, and they speak in that patois because they're all from Grenada and the West Indies. Some of them out in Jamaica, but that's more, I think the East End. I don't know. They're a little further apart, but yeah, but they're all these islanders and shit. So it's like when I see this, I love it because it just makes me think of my dad's, like some of my dad and my grandpa's side. My Uncle Don. Shout out to Uncle Don and his family. Haven't talked to him in too long.
What's this in front of us, sir? What cartoon is this? This is like 90s cartoon.
Yeah.
90s cartoon.
Yeah, because to overlook you look old.
Yeah.
Literally sounds just like my uncle.
8 Bars Entertainment Dupree.
So where is song name, Mama?
Oh, the song. I forgot about the song. Mama Said.
So Mama Said knock you out like LL Cool J.
Like LL Cool J. Fucking love it, dog.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All I know is I don't know why my head
can't stay high, my heart so low. I had so much love, I let so much go. I guess the reason for it's I'm a fucking asshole.
My mama told me be a.
That's the right reaction.
Sorry, I love this guy already. Alright, let's see what the mama told you. But I want to know what this cartoon has to do with the video.
Oh yeah. This is Turtle's favorite song for sure. Turtle loves it, man, when I be speaking that gritty shit, man. Cause he knows, man. He knows. I try to keep it peaceful now.
Then he taught me how to aim. Said you aim for their chest, when they fall, go for their brain. Leave them nothing but a stain. Evil calling out my name. Heard they took a couple dollars, which we charged it to the game. So we ran up to their house, blew the foundation out the frame. But I think I'm gonna get.
Yo, Turtle, bro, dog. Yesterday, man, dog. Oh, bro, we didn't go all the way into it, but yesterday I had Fat Boy on the phone because the song was dropping, and he told the story. We kind of told the story of when we went to, remember the mafia hit the hitman that wanted to kill me supposedly, and then we went to him and we told the whole story. We were shimmying from the back of the with the water underneath us, getting to the back of the house, going to kick the homie's door in and shit, and how he had the shotgun with the kids in front of him and the trench coat and good times, man. I haven't thought about that for years, bro. But yeah, me and Fat Boy basically broke down that shit yesterday. Turtle was there, man. Turtle was there. No questions asked, bro. Oh, he's gonna kill you on Friday? Well, what is it? It's Tuesday. Let's go there now. Good family, good friends. Stupid choices, bro. We all would have went to jail. No ifs, ands, or buts. We were caught from every angle. There was telephone calls. Super stupid. But those are the friends you need, man. You need the friends that are willing to do that for you, but you also need the friends that are like, hey, let's go home. You guys are fucking idiots. And by the grace of God, we didn't have that night, but the security guard had our back.
You went up to the house and blew the phone.
Let's go back. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know Turtle was there, man. Oh, y'all definitely, you gonna meet Turtle. So look, man, Turtle lives in Tennessee, and I'm out in LA, and most of our fam is in Florida. But yeah, bruh, yeah. Like when I'm doing shows and shit's where it's supposed to be, Turtle got a whole family, man. You know what I'm saying? He's got my niece and nephew to take care of. He's got his wife to keep happy. So like, yeah, he ain't gonna be at every show, but you best fucking believe, dog, he's gonna be there. Not only that, Turtle's gonna be an instrumental part of the business when the business is making the money. So by the way, if y'all bought shirts, not at the moment. Right now I'm doing print and ship because it's just cheaper, and right now Turtle's waiting to get the system set back up. But if y'all bought shirts in the past year or two, 9 times out of 10 Turtle made that shit. So nah, man, we y'all definitely meet him. As far as the live stream, God willing, one day, probably when I go to Tennessee, Turtle don't want to come to LA, bro. He ain't trying to come to LA.
Leave them nothing but a stain. Evil calling out my name. Heard they took a couple dollars, which we charged it to the game. So we ran up to their house, blew the foundation out the frame. But I think I'm gonna.
You went up to the house and blew the phone. You should know out of the frame. Then what kind of gun that?
I could call Turtle. We can have Turtle on like a call, or maybe do a video call. Y'all could definitely meet him like that. But my point is, man, is this ain't obviously I'm gonna be doing shows. I'm gonna be traveling around the world, bro. We're just trying to build it right now. But when it's where it's supposed to be, you don't think I'm gonna have my brothers with me, man? Come on, man.
My mama told me be a good man.
Not only that, I don't give a fuck what Turtle says, but you know for a fact when I go to Turtle and hand him a shit ton of money and I say I want your album in a month, he's gonna do it. Turtle is a rapper too, bro. You think Turtle's nasty with it? We've actually played his shit before. In fact, after this, we're gonna play some of Turtle's old shit. I can find it on YouTube, can't I? Turtle, text me the link, bruh. Text me the link.
My brother told me grab that pistol, then he taught me how to aim.
So your mama and your father gave you the best advice they could.
Let me go back.
Nothing but a stain. Evil calling out my name. Heard they took a couple dollars, which we charged it to the game. So we ran up to their house, blew the foundation out the frame. But I think I'm gonna.
You went up to the house and blew the phone. You should know out of the frame. Then what kind of gun that? You blew the phone. You should know out of the frame. Now what kind of gun that, sir?
What? Let me bring it back a bit.
An asshole. My mama told me be a good man. My papa said the same. My brother told me grab that pistol, then he taught me how to aim.
So your mama and your father gave you the best advice they could, but then you listen to your brother that did not have the best advice or good advice.
So what on this? So then, if you meet up in a dilemma like that, then we are gonna listen to.
Well, it depends on how you get into the dilemma. You understand? It depends. Let's see.
For their chest, when they fall, look for their brain. Leave them nothing but a stain. Evil calling out my name. Heard they took a couple dollars, which we charged it to the game. So we ran up to their house, blew the foundation out the frame. But I think I'm going to Cali. Wanna see lights on my name. Cause if I stay, I might lose that little light that still remains. Like when I was just a little man with nothing but his dreams. Who had nothing but his father, who was nothing but a fiend. And it hurts for me to say it, but the truth will set.
So even though his father gave him whatever advice, his father was a fiend. Yeah. So his father did not want him to come up, to be like him. Alright?
Okay.
And I like that. He wants to move away from where he is. To go to somewhere that his future will be much brighter, because whatever light, whatever little good in him he has left.
Because if he's
that, he can go out. Yes, that is gonna go all the way. In the neighbor, in the community, or wherever he is. So he need to go somewhere where it's mostly good there, that he can strive after that.
Yeah.
Not any form of negativity like where he's at right now. Alright. Nice so far, nice.
And with nothing but his dreams, who had nothing but his father, who was nothing but a fiend. And it hurts for me to say it, but the truth will set you free. So I feel like I'm in chains, enslaved more by the beast. Only time that I find peace is when I'm sparking up the leaf. So please tell me what's relief when all your loved ones are deceased. By the time I fully grieve, another one up and leaves, another one stops to breathe. I hold my breath till I'm blue. All I know is I don't know. I keep my head held high, my heart hang low. I had so much love, I let so much go. I guess the reason for it's I'm a fucking asshole. All I know is I don't know.
Check
I keep
your
my
phone.
head held high.
Yeah, man, I just got it off the thing.
I had so much love, I let so much go. I guess the reason for it's I'm a fucking asshole. So what's beef when I wanna die? I'm trying to kill myself. So if you bring your problems to.
So what's beef when I want to die and trying to kill myself?
Yeah.
So
you
know that makes sense to beef with somebody like that?
No.
Bro,
what is beef?
Oh,
when basically I'm not saying he's beefing with himself, but he's talking about suicide.
What do you mean you got nothing on
so what
you?
is beef?
Didn't we watch?
When I'm trying to kill myself.
None of the T-Soul shit is up.
I make you kill me, but I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
What about the video? Didn't we watch that shit?
Kill myself.
You will see there's no links.
Alright, let's hear some more. Let's hear more context.
So what's beef when I wanna die?
What'd you do? You took that shit down?
So if you bring your problems to me, I'll make company in hell. I need something, maybe God.
When you bring a problem with me,
I make company in hell.
No, what the fuck?
Bring your problems to me, I'll make company in hell.
I'll make company.
Bro, what was the song where you were in the woods?
Where
you were by the fucking trees
so
and
when
shit?
I have my problems that I'm trying to get rid of by killing myself to get rid of the problem.
Fucking idiot,
because
bro.
those are my problems. But I don't want my problem to kill me. So because they are the problem is over here, I'm gonna kill myself. If you wanna bring your problem to me, I'm gonna bring you to hell with me. So you come just as double cut the shoulder or something.
You're my brother.
And you know.
But you annoy me sometimes. Why would you take it down, bruh?
No problem.
Art is supposed to
see in hell.
Kill myself, so if you bring your problems to me, I'll make company in hell. I need something, maybe God, send that spirit, I need help. Have an angel, holla at me, or send money for my bail. And never mind, cause fed crimes will have you sitting in a cell. Headlines, spread lies, have you convicted for you jail. Statistically significant, others is out looking for lovers, are already fucking under the covers. This ain't no soap opera drama, I tell the truth when I lie. This the kind of shit I witness in my...
What the truth in that lie?
Yeah, 666 Ave, that was the one.
What the truth in that lie?
Save your anger.
You say no soap opera shit.
No, I didn't walk away in anger.
When I
said I'm annoyed, I ain't angry. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just want all that shit up, that's all.
That's so contradictory.
Yeah, it was 666 Ave. I think you emailed it to me.
Drama, I tell the
But I
truth
wanted
when
to
I
show the
lie.
video.
This the kind of shit I witnessed in my short lifetime. I see with my own eye. I don't trust nobody. Only time I ride is for family ties. Some of my homies are my brothers, and for them I would slide. Whether we handling business or just catching a vibe. Whether I'm catching a body or just throwing it out. No clout, no doubt. This what the love is about. All I know is I don't know. I keep my head held high, my heart hang low. I had so much love, I let so much go. I guess the reason for it, I'm a fucking asshole. All I know is I don't know. I keep my head held high, my heart hang low. I had so much love, I let so much go. I guess
I was like, wait, what's the song? Like, nah, they're outside.
Mr. Mark, nice, sir. Alright. Nice. It's nice.
It's nice.
Nice.
It's nice.
But he said, Mama. Why he started out by saying, Mama told me? So Mama told you, yes, sir, what you should do. Even Daddy told you. It just seems as if Mama was a fiend or anything like that. It seems as if Mama was clean. So I probably would have mentioned that Mama was also an addict like Daddy.
Nah, Mama not.
But you're still...
Mama was her own thing. Not an addict.
Sometimes it's where you come from, sir. Sometimes it's where and you're caught up in it, sir. Maybe because of the company that you're in as well, or you leave school and nothing that's going on for you and you need to feed yourself. Can't get a job, so you just end up in this bullshit, sir.
Hey, Phil Leanne, I just got the picture. Yeah, that grab is still good. That grab looks good.
Try harder, or probably just move away. But hey. Alright, nice one to start off. Okay, we're on to the next one. Yeah, boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, man. Y'all want some more reactions? Y'all want some more reactions? We can keep it going. Oh, I should react to this, but I don't even want to give this dude any clout. This fucking cornball. So this dude wanted to make a song with me, bro. He wanted to do like a beef thing back and forth over this. I guess it's all like his whole thing is calling people out. And I want nothing to do with it, man. I don't like that negativity. And then he called me a pussy in the thing. And so then after that, I was like, bro, you could ask Turtle, man. I was trying to find out what city is this dude in, da-da-da-da. And everybody's like, bro, it ain't no street shit. Don't get in trouble. Don't worry about it. He's just talking. That's his whole shtick is that. And I was like, pussy shit. And I'll show you what a pussy is. But yeah, man. Fuck that guy. I ain't gonna give that one no love. Fuck, I'm trying to find the one for Needlepoint. Because I love that fucking song. I thought somebody did a reaction to that shit. Hey, Matt 9 Needlepoint reaction. Yeah, okay. Boom.
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr.
For me and Kelly.
Or you could grab a top camera,
I think I have that in my G
to make everything pop. Learn the latest trends, stay updated, videos change fast, plan your content, be consistent and creative.
I'll do one more of these,
know your platforms, adapt your content. Each one's different. Edit like a pro. Cut.
Alright, man. This is FLV. If you're first time listening to the channel, thanks for watching. Hit the notification bell. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that stuff. So I don't do a lot of these. I have artists all the time hitting me up, say, can you do my song? Can you do my song? First time I heard this rapper is with Crook. So if Crook rapping him, I gotta rap him a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into this one. Got a message from him on hit me up directly saying that they hit my page out and appreciate me for doing it. And that's what it's all about, people. If you're gonna come on the channel asking for, I
think he's talking about his Crooked Eye reaction.
Like that, but I'm just saying,
our
if
boy
you're a
Kyle
young artist and you're trying to get on somebody's channel,
Crooked one, and I saw it and just told him, hey man, much love to you, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh, can you do my song?
And
yada 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 yada.
I don't think I mentioned Needlepoint to him. I don't know if Kyle did either. I think maybe he just did this one after that. I think because I told him much love, he went and did this one.
It works reciprocal, but anyway,
which is cool. I actually never saw. I don't remember seeing this intro
on one of his songs, so I wanted to do something new.
So I've seen it.
Obviously,
I saw last night.
I'm subscribed to his channel, so I did hear the other song that he did. We're gonna do something new that I haven't heard yet off the channel. So here we go. Needlepoint. Haven't heard it. I know y'all asked for Boombox.
By the way, this is another great example of ways you can help. I mean, like, I would have never thought of something like this, but think of it like this. Like, I think this guy charged $5 or $10 or so. I have no idea, honestly. I'd have to ask Kyle. But Kyle went around and sent people these, you know, like they do, like, you know, whatever. And this dude heard it, right? Played it to his audience. I saw it, said, hey, much love. And then he went around and then played this one. So, like, the point is like, yo, you don't always, like, if you can't afford, you know, joining a membership or something, bro, like, maybe once a month or once every other month, man, go find somebody to go listen to the shit or promote it, or, like, you know, I don't know. I'm just thinking different ways we can help grow it. But I feel like Kyle put a lot of eyes on this just by doing this. Like this guy, I don't know. I don't think Kyle kept paying this dude to do it. I think he did it one time and then the dude kept doing it. I'd have to ask Kyle, but I'm pretty sure. I think that's what he just said. Let's go back. I think he said he heard the song.
Yada, 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 yada. Your time will come. What? But also rep the reactors, man. It works reciprocal. But anyway, a lot of requests to jump on one of his songs. So I wanted to do something new. That is true too, man.
If you want somebody, if any of y'all make music, if you like, one thing I've learned, man, if you want to work with people, bro, like, you got to think, like, anybody that's out there doing shit all the time. I'm not saying necessarily this guy or whatever, but anybody. I mean, well, look, he's got some followers and shit. He's doing his thing. So anybody who's putting time and energy into their shit, you're not the only one hitting them up, right? So, you know, be genuine, you know, and if they do show love, even if somebody paid for it, you know, like, appreciate you, thanks for showing love, whatever, man. Like, we're all humans, you know. We should never get to the point where we don't, you know, where we think we're too big to respond like a human. That's when you're starting to get lost, by the way. And it happens to everybody. You get big-headed, you're like, oh, should I even respond? Yes, you should. You're a human. They appreciate what you're doing. You should appreciate their appreciation. Let's keep it moving.
The other song that he did, we're gonna do something new that I haven't heard yet off the channel. So here we go. Needlepoint, haven't heard it. I know y'all asked for Boombox and liquor for pain or something, whatever it's called. Got it wrote down somewhere. Anyway, I heard those two. Just gonna do this one real quick.
Oh yeah, I think he did a reaction to the Liquor for the Dead. Let's go. And then I guess he decided to do this one, which I'm glad he did. And I don't think anyone else did a reaction to this one, and this is a good one, man. This is a good one to break down.
Ain't nobody home, but pick up the phone. They can't pick up the phone cause they already gone. Othello on the beat. I knew this female, not going into detail, but she was too big for our city whale in a seashell. I felt small in my...
This dude's punchlines and bars are crazy. You gotta pay attention because he'll throw one in past you and you'll miss it. For real. Gotta back up.
They already gone.
I can say he's lying.
Othello on the beat. I knew this female, not going into detail, but she was too big for our city whale in a seashell. I felt small in my...
Too big for our city whale in seashell? Come on. Come on.
Brother's Jinkos with rips stained. She had the Rockaway shirt with the hoop rings. My shirt said Wu-Tang. Watch had the Tommy Pickles. Shoes still lit up, training wheels on the bicycles. My first kiss, my first diss. Said her boyfriend's a grown up and he known to hurt kids. Shit, he heard shit. But she was all in. Told me that he broke her and jumped in the cracked skin. I was still young, a baby, a virgin. But she said that if I wanted, then I could be her man. But she was his girl, so it had to be a secret. Cause homie just came back home off a murder and beat it. And I knew that motherfucker, his reputation preceded. I bit her on her pussy once when she told me to eat it. Cause I didn't know or understand the things she learned from bro. I ain't a grown up, we was babies, he's a grown up. He grown up with the grown ups. Don't tell no grown ups, it's like they own us. Maybe we should get away. I think we could steal his car, take his money and his weed. We could Bonnie and Clyde, though we could do anything.
This is deep, man. I'm holding my thoughts for a minute.
with the grown-ups, don't tell no grown-ups, it's like they own us. Maybe we should get away. I think we could steal his car, take his money and his weed. We could Bonnie and Clyde, though we could do anything. We hit 95 and almost made it to E. I hit the guardrail, was woken up by police. So go and dry your eye, you little kid. Religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man, go.
Religious man told me not to cry over a rib? Woo!
Yeah, man. I love this song.
You know, if you're religious, you know what the rib means, right? The rib made woman, right? This is deep.
You little kid, religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man, go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy.
A rich man fit into a needlepoint. That's another religious reference about a rich man can't fit through an eye of a needle. It's hard for a rich man to get into heaven. Like, how's it said?
It's like it's easier for a rich man to fit through the eye of a needle.
I can't remember it.
Or no, it's easier for a donkey to fit through the eye of a needle than a rich man to get into heaven.
I'll put that lyric on the screen if I get it right.
A rich man go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy. So go and dry your eye, little kid. Religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy. So why we separated? Yo, what laws did we break? When you trapped by a monster, you evolved like a snake. Where my girl at? I think you all made mistakes. She was chased by a demon. I was all she could take. She held.
That stink face, man.
This
that's
is
all.
Fire,
that's
man.
what you make music for.
You can feel the passion in the soul in this one. You can feel it.
I think you all made mistakes. She was chased by a demon. I was all she could take. She held the door open. She was saving my place. He was hurting her for years. I was saving her grace. Where my girl at? Could see it all in the face.
Oh yeah, Phil. You mean Phil's beat?
He was hurting her for years. I was saving her grace.
Hey, my brother NS just came in the building, bro. Yeah, man, appreciate you tapping in, dog.
You can feel that.
I gotta think about that question, homie. I really do.
These adults that take advantage of kids like this. I really fucking
do. People ask me that all the time. I'm
sad, man. It's sad.
Yeah, hold on. We'll let's let this reaction.
He was hurting her for years. I was saving her grace. Where my girl at? Could see it all in their face. Where my world at? Still lying there by the place. So go and dry your eye, you little kid. Religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man, go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy. Now that I'm a bitter man, hard to find a bit of joy. Hard for me to settle down.
Now that I'm a bitter man, it's hard to find a bit of joy. He's spacing out on this one, man.
Just a little boy, now that I'm a bitter man. Hard to find a bit of joy. Hard for me to settle down. Hard for me to stay employed. I see your face every other fucking day. You never aged so many years and you still look the same, never phased. So go and dry your eye, you little kid. Religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man, go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy. So go and dry your eye, little kid. Religious man told me never cry over a rib. I told him he a rich man, go fit into a needlepoint. Hard to be a better man when I was just a little boy.
Man, so bruh, what's my favorite song that I made? People ask me this a lot, man. I struggle with it because I don't fuck. So part of me feels like I haven't made it yet, dog. Like, I think that's the real answer. I haven't made my favorite song yet. I think that's why I keep making music, man. I'm waiting to make my opus, dude, my magnum opus. You know what I mean? And yeah, see, he's clapping for it.
That song right there, bro.
He's clapping for it, but I got a list.
That song right there, bro.
Let's see what he's talking about.
Needlepoint. The needlepoint reference is based on a Bible verse, right? Of course, if you're watching the reaction now, I got to make sure I put that on the screen somewhere so if you don't know where it is, I'll throw it up.
Turtle, what's your favorite Mad Night song, bro? What's your favorite song of mine?
All right, man. You're growing on me. That was a good one. All right, man. FLB subscribe. Hit the like button, man. Follow me on all these. Peace.
All right. Yeah, it's a hard one, man. I'm not sure what my favorite is. God damn, bro. My ears fucking ringing. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. I'll ask this, man. What's y'all favorite song? Everybody tell me your favorite song, and then I'll let you know if that's on my list of my favorites. I think Whatever's Whatever's got to be up there just because of the love that it received and what it means to me because of my dad's original song. In fact, with that being said, let's watch a reaction for that. I love all of them. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel the same. They're all my babies, bro. It's like, how do you pick your favorite baby? Secretly, there's some babies you like a little bit more, or like they just mean something more to you because of something that it's about, right? But it doesn't mean, I don't know. You Hurt Me? Yeah, You Hurt Me is one of mine. One of my favorites, 100%, bro. You Hurt Me is definitely up there, dog. You Hurt Me, No Coasters, Void of Form, Whatever's Whatever, I'll Be Fine, Deep Purple. I mean, it goes on and on. There's a lot that I'm real fucking proud. Ghost is 100% one of my all time favorites, especially in like the newer batch. For Me, I really am proud of For Me. Not proud of the name. I could have done better than For Me, but I think because of the last line in the second verse, bitch, I ain't doing this shit for you, or I ain't doing this for you, bitch. I've been doing it for me, so I just felt it hit harder. It's just you and your mind. Yeah, man. See, Whatever's Whatever, man. The reason that shit means so much to me is because, I can't even hear well. Oh, that shit's muted. That's hilarious. I thought it was playing, but that actually kind of works. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, and after this forever.
All right, let's back up. So the reason Whatever's Whatever is always going to be so special to me, man, is because it's basically me and my dad's midnight talks, right? My dad, it's funny looking back because the truth, as a kid, my dad would come home. I mean, I'll tell you exactly how it went, bro. So we lived in this little shitty one-bedroom apartment in this area called Dania, Florida. And we were right off of, I think it was US 1 or 441. It's been a long time. No. When we were in Pembroke, we lived off US 1. In Dania, I think we were off of 441. But there was like, my dad would be at the bar or whatever all night. I'd be sitting around playing video games and shit. And he'd come home, and whatever I'd have to look it up. But whatever time, Hey Arnold would play on Nick. It was the last thing that they would show would be Hey Arnold, and then it would turn into Nick at Night, and it would be Happy Days. And then after that, I think like the Jeffersons and shit like that. So like me and my dad would come home fucked up, probably drunk. We would sit there and watch Hey Arnold, watch Happy Days, watch the Jeffersons, watch a couple shows, and then me and him would do what we call the midnight talk. And we would just sit there and just talk about everything, life, and like shit little kids shouldn't even know about. Like he was talking about like genocide and everything from like, we're Jewish, so obviously he taught me about the Holocaust, and we even talked about like what happened to other people, like the Turkish people were genocide, or the Turks genocided the Armenians, and we just like all these different learned Pol Pot, like really dark shit that I just wanted to know about, and he would just break it down. We'd look it up. Dude was a great dude, man. Like he would go to we'd talk about something he didn't know that much about, so he'd tell me what he knew, and then the next night he'd show me, be like, hey, I got this at the library, and it'd be a whole book about like the thing we were talking about. So like we would just look through it and we would just talk. And what's kind of funny and kind of fucked up is when I look back, I'm like, yo, I think I'm so glad it happened. It was some of the best memories I have. But looking back, what it really was he was getting drunk at the bar, getting tired, getting sleepy, getting too drunk, doing a bunch of coke to stay up, came home, all yayed the fuck up, and he's like, hey, Matt, let's talk. You know? So, like, that's kind of funny and kind of dark, but that's what it was. But we would do midnight talks every single night. Hey Arnold, Jeffersons, Happy Days, talk till like 2-3 in the morning about life. Sometimes he would even be like, write, because I loved writing and shit. He'd be like, hey, write an essay about it, or whatever. And then the best part is I go to school and I'd be like, hey, Dad, they want me to do an essay on the Holocaust. He's like, you know everything, do it, you got it. You know what I'm saying? So like, anyway, that song, Whatever's Whatever, is his poetry. My dad made a poem called Whatever's Whatever, and it went, whatever is whatever, never may be never, but it's ever that keeps us going on. If you see me walking down the street, I repeat, don't stop to talk. You should look the other way. I got nothing left to say at all. 'Cause whatever is whatever, never maybe never, but it's ever that keeps me going on. Like, it was like this cute little country song, but it was so damn, Turtle, bro, why are you doing that, dog? Your Honor, I'm innocent, fam. Turtle's mentioning songs I did when I was 16, 17, 18, and we have no way of even showing you, motherfucker. Actually, bruh, Your Honor, I'm innocent, I think is on Reverb Nation. I could pull that up, bruh. I think it's on Reverb Nation, but I don't even want to. That shit's old. But yeah, bruh, so I took that shit with my pop, and for whatever's whatever, and then I basically was like, okay, that's the hook is, you know, because all right, so even before he passed, like, my whole family got that. We all just loved that saying so much. It was like, became our family motto. My sister's got "It's ever that keeps me" tatted on her. My brother's got whatever tatted on him. I got "It's ever that keeps me" is tatted on my chest. And so, you know, after he passed, one of his best friends, Manny, who's you know, it's my dog, in his fucking 80s now, man. It's my boy, still holding strong, bro. It's a good dude. But Manny was one of my dad's best friends, and he called me one day. He's like, you know, you're doing this music stuff. He's like, you know, you better be. He's like, you better be taking some of your dad's fucking lyrics and working together so he could be a part of it posthumously. And he was almost angry that I didn't already. And I was like, bro, you know, I haven't on a small scale. But I was like, you're right, dude. And right away, it was whatever is whatever. No ifs, ands, or buts. Whatever is whatever. And originally I was going to keep it exactly the same. Whatever is whatever, never maybe never, but it's ever that keeps me going strong. I was going to get a folk singer to sing it and all that. And then I just thought about how my dad was. And my dad used to like come in the room and hand me a sheet of paper, right? And on the paper it'd be like 2 or 3 lines. And it'd be like, you know, I lost my heart and I stood by the ocean shore, you know, something like that. And I'd be like, what's this? And he's like, go, you write 2 lines. You write 2 lines. So I'm like, all right. He's like, I lost my heart, and I stand by the ocean shore. And I'd be like, and I think of her and things that'll be no more, you know, something like that. I'd give it back to him, and he'd be like, oh my God, it's so fucking good. And then he'd run off, and he'd finish writing his song. So we would collaborate like that. So I thought, okay, well, let me pretend, in a sense, he's still with me, right? Not, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not like crazy, like, hey, Dad, what do you want? But like, that's kind of was the idea. It's like, whatever, he wrote it. Whatever is whatever, never maybe never. Right, that's what it is. So then I wrote whatever is whatever, never maybe never, and then I was like, well, let's add some cadence, and I would do that to him sometimes too. If he would sometimes he wasn't good at like adding or taking away syllables. He would just write, and they'd be like, I don't know why I can't fit this. So I'd be like, oh, Pop, you gotta take, like, you know, you're saying whatever is whatever, never maybe never, it's ever. Well, if we're doing it faster, it's gotta be whatever is whatever, never, now maybe never, but it's ever, because now you gotta add a little syllable. So let's add that now in there, right? So I would do that for him sometimes too. And so I felt like, okay, well then I can change it, because he would let me do that. He would let me collapse. So then it became whatever is whatever, never, now maybe never, but it's ever, that keeps us going after this keeps us going after this forever. And then it's like, well, now what? Do I just keep repeating that? So then I just kept going with it. You know, never, maybe never, whatever's clever, but you know, severed. And then I just was like, well, if I'm gonna add and change and write my own shit, then let's make it shit that he talked to me about, shit he taught me. Our Midnight Talks. So the song almost was going to be Midnight Talks, but then his poem was Whatever is Whatever. So I thought I should also name it Whatever is Whatever. But so that's what it is. That's why it's also, bro, it's so crazy to me that this is the song that kind of popped, because, you know, what's it about, dog? It's about my shit my grandpa did with the mafia that nobody gives a fuck about. Shit, you know, my dad told me about racism and Pol Pot and, you know, leaders that haven't been alive for almost 80 years that caused devastation to the world that people hardly even talk about. I mean, Hitler, obviously, shit, but no one really talks much about Stalin, who killed billions of people, or Pol Pot, who killed so many Cambodians, and this and that. Like, I know all of this from my pop. So anyway, that's what the song became. It became basically that, man. It became, this is my dad's poem mixed with the lessons he taught me, with some of my life experience mixed with some of the things that he would say. Like even that sad shit, bro, that you're alone in your head, man. My dad drank a lot. He'd come home, he'd get all quiet. I'm like, you good, Pop? You good? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, you sure you're good? He's like, you know, does it matter? Of course it matters. I love you, man. Why are you upset? He's like, we're all alone in our own head. All right? You could be sleeping next to somebody. It doesn't fucking matter. You born alone, you die alone. Be nice to everyone, make everyone feel good, but you're fucking die alone, man. And it's like, all right, Pop. All right, man. You're in a mood. You're not feeling good, but there's wisdom in that. There's wisdom in that. So anyway, I don't know if anybody asked, But that's what this song is. So the fact that this song blew up, and obviously not blew up, but you know what I'm saying, and bigger than anything else I've ever done, or bigger than anything I ever did before it. So, you know.
Whatever from Matt Nye.
Let's go back.
Hey, acting to Whatever Is Whatever from Matt Nye. This was suggested by Mr. McDipstick with a super thanks. So thank you, Mr. McDipstick.
I fuck with No Shoes, but his sound is always extra low. There's a lot of Whatever Is Whatever reactions, so let's find a better one that has like better quality sound. Oh man, I was just monologuing, bro. I don't know if y'all gave a fuck, but I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I wouldn't have had the spirit to tell it to you, right? Oh man, appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that, bruh. Yeah, listen, man, if I could push he would love that. He would love that, man. The idea that his little philosophies on life and his little
the Beers and Bars video.
I don't mean to say little, his beautiful concepts on the world that they could live on is as much as I love money, that's worth way more, bro. That's everything, man.
Cool. They were checking out Matt Nye.
Whatever is whatever.
Whatever is whatever.
Yo, Mr. McDipstick, man. Yo, what's good, homie?
Putting us on to some more.
By the way, I'll break down a little bit more. Why, you know, the reason I use this cartoon, even for example, not necessarily that my dad. I don't even think my dad necessarily. My dad wasn't a big fan of cartoons, actually. So I doubt he was a huge Ralph Bakshi fan. However, he would have been if he paid attention. The reason I say that is, so my dad was a hippie, right? Born in 1947, grew up super hippie dude, but was also sort of counterculture, which I guess most hippies were, I guess, counterculture. But he also became very counterculture, very folk music, very probably that beatnik kind of, you know, smoking, getting high in the jazz clubs, you know, listening to shit. So like this, the best art that that to me that kind of shows that time was a movie like this, which I think was made in the 70s, but still my pop was out in the 70s, which was a dark time for everybody. So like, I don't know, something about this cartoon and it being a counterculture statement, to me felt like the right move, because my pop was a part of that counterculture movement in that sense.
We appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Little beer fund hit up.
Yes, definitely.
And yo, guys, if y'all new here, go check out the other Matt Nye tracks in the playlist, because this dude can spit.
Yes. For real. Lyrics.
He's a real one. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. My dad used to say, whatever is whatever. Never
After this, I'm gonna pull out some of Turtles' old songs,
but it's ever that keeps us going.
I'm gonna show y'all that fan ties are strong, bro.
Yeah.
Fan ties are strong.
Yo, man, this is my 1994. It's my 1994.
Appreciate you, Bob. Truly,
jams
man.
right here.
Truly,
bringing
man.
it back
for the reals.
I'm a legend of mine too, bro.
You know what would be cool to see? Like, who would like? I think he would have a good time, like rapping with.
Who?
Coast.
Oh,
you put him at the table with Coast.
I wanted
them
a song with
beats.
Razzcast, which is their, some of their pops.
And they passing it off, dude. That would be super cool.
Man, hey, if Coast, if you ever watching, yo. Yeah, man, y'all need to go holler at my boy.
Yeah, hell yeah. Or Chris Patrick, too. That would be cool. Yeah.
Damn, yeah.
Yo, this world's a trip, and all our leaders are a liar. Little kids expire from gunfire like The Wire, and times ain't changed, just the products that we buying. No, 95% of this world is sheep-minded.
I love how he spins that whole thing from going from The Wire, right?
Yes.
The old TV show, right? All the way into like, he's like, this world's a trip. But like everything that they're doing, like everything that people are buying, like all the drugs and different, like it just changes like the name, like whatever it is the new hotness of the day.
Yeah, man. But like the other line that I like, man, how he was talking about, you know, how 95% of his population is sheeps. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
Bob, I remember you telling me that, bro. That's so dope.
Yeah, man. But I'm
so
dude,
dope.
listen, man.
Obviously,
dude,
one of my all-time favorites.
Hey, Matt, I'm getting this after we done with this session, man. For real.
Change, just the products that we buying. No, 95% of this world is sheep-minded. Following the leader, the shower's only gases. I have them buy some products, making money off the masses. These motherfuckers thoughtless, only good for paying taxes. Ladies' minds are babies, only good for shaking asses. They say cash is king, so we cut it out of trees. Like,
is that Ferngully? I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes our babies only good for shaking asses. They say cash is king, so we cut it out of trees, like as if it doesn't give us oxygen so we can breathe. Or police press their knees 40.
Dude, man, cash is king, so they cut it out of trees. Dude, I like that. And just like not giving us
no
oxygen. Yes,
because we need that shit to breathe.
Yeah,
damn,
yeah,
bro.
man. Dude, I like that, man. And so it's just like,
Appreciate you, man.
like everybody's choosing, this cash over freaking life, pretty much, though. You know what I mean? And man, that
I said
was
NS because I don't want to fuck up your name, homie.
that's
So
fire, bro.
Sick time.
He
I appreciate
went
that
shots
NS.
for a wallet. They asked him for Adidas. Why he dug up in his pockets from Pop Doc to Pol Pot. We burn it like some timbers. The Heimlich, the Himmlers, the Stalins, the Hitlers. When motherfuckers homicidal, they gain power, then it turns into genocidal. Our final hour now, whatever is whatever. Never now, maybe never, but it's ever. That keeps me going after this forever. Whomever and whoever couldn't keep it together. Just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never, maybe ever. Whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Whatever is whatever. Never now, maybe never, but it's ever. That keeps us going after this
It's
forever.
probably gotta be on the list of my
Whomever
favorites.
and whoever couldn't keep it together. Just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never, maybe ever. Whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Now I once had a soulmate, realized it too late. Now when I eat pussy,
I once had a soulmate, but I realized it too late.
stuck together. Now I once had a soulmate, realized it too late. Now when I eat pussy,
I just gotta say, so that line that I start the second verse with is a song my dad wrote. And when I had a soulmate and realized it too late. I had a soulmate and I realized it too late. I had a soulmate. I don't remember anything else, unfortunately. I'd have to look at his book. I got a bunch of his old writing books, but that was his line. Had a soulmate, realized it too late. Fucking dope line. So, and then I added that little Matt and I nastiness to it, I had a soulmate, realized it too late. Or had a soulmate, realized it too late. Now when I eat pussy, gotta wash my mouth with Colgate. You know what I'm saying? He would have loved it. He would have been like, ew, what the fuck? Why? No. Then he would have still liked it though.
I don't trust these hoes, I don't trust myself. Shit, if I get too high, I might fuck myself. So I get blown while I sit on my throne. Heard this chick was a diamond, came from Sierra Leone, but I lean on no one like Leon.
I heard this chick was a diamond, came from Sierra Leone. Man, come on, man. And that's where all the all the blood diamonds.
You know what's dope about that line is I bit that line from myself from when I was like 15. One of my first poems I ever wrote when I was a little baby boy was that girl was a diamond, came from Sierra Leone.
Yeah. So have you ever seen that movie, The Professional?
Something like that.
Okay.
If
man.
she was
so
mine,
that was
she'd be a
time,
queen
man.
that I'd sit on a
movie,
throne.
Man. That was like out like in like maybe like the mid '90s and whatnot.
That girl was a diamond, came from Sierra Leone.
That was a dope ass freaking movie, man. But I love that time
poem
that he has.
Like spoken word shit.
No one like Leon the Professional. Here's a confessional from a semi-intellectual. I bet life was written in the style of Greek tragedy. I bet Luc Besson tried to fuck Natalie. Had to be. Ain't everything that glitters you should fancy. Ronan got us Harvey. His mom hung with Polanski. And I heard Jane Fonda won't wear Prada. Well, Vets walk the streets at night.
Jane Fonda ain't wearing Prada.
Dang.
And I heard Jane Fonda won't wear Prada. Well, Vets
so that
walk the
line,
streets at night with.
I didn't explain it well. I could have wrote that part better. But that line really came from something with my pop was talking about how like not always the good isn't even always the good, right? I remember the exact conversation. He was talking about how in Vietnam, how he was against the war, but at the same time, when the soldiers came back who just went through a very traumatizing experience, people were throwing shit at him, cursing at him, calling them baby killers. Not all of them were. Some of them I guess were. I think My Lai movie, yeah, they were. Some of them 100% were, but it wasn't all of them. And so like he would always talk about how like you can't let the good get you so good that you're bad. And then he talked about how like somebody like a young rich socialite like what's her name, how like somebody like that lives this world, like she has all the success, all the money, she gets people all riled up, they go and they hurt some innocent, some not innocent people, and it's like it's like there's no good guy now, right? And so that was kind of what I was talking about, how like Jane Fonda won't wear Prada, but she's wearing Gucci kind of thing. Like, oh, like I won't do this because I stand for this, but really behind closed doors, you do all of it. you just pretend to represent this thing because you have a fan base or whatever. So that was kind of it, like fake motherfucker, like people that pretend to be about some shit that aren't really about it because you could just tell by their lifestyle, right? Like, you're rich, you never giving back, and fuck you, that kind of thing. Not even saying her in general, but that was the conversation that he had where it was like, yes, it was good to protest the war because it was all about greed, and we lost, and it wasn't good for anybody, and it traumatized people and literally invented serial killers, probably along with the CIA, but like literally people came back traumatized, started cutting motherfuckers up. It's a bad thing that happened, should have never happened. A lot of innocent people died. So like that kind of shit, right? Yeah, you should be against it. But then you start beating up the soldiers went to war because of the system that's in place, that rich people have in place for poor people to fight their battles. Same shit all the way back to kingdoms of old. And instead of throwing baby shit and throwing dog shit and throwing rocks and tomatoes at a dude that just came back through the most traumatizing thing of his life, maybe it'd be better if you want to throw rocks and tomatoes and dog shit at someone, maybe do that to the politicians that decided to go to war, do that to the rich people that profit off of it. And that was the point, is like blind activism is almost just as bad as what you're what you're being active, what you are, what would be the word for that? The thing you're activisming against. Forgive me, I'm from Florida, bad education system. But you get what I'm trying to say, man? Like, it's better educate yourself and know what the problem is. The pawns ain't the issue, right? The pawns aren't the issue. The king is the issue. The pawns can only move up and down and diagonal, but they're doing it because they can't go backwards, right? The king, it's all on the king. So that's my point. Oh yeah, for sure, man. That's why I told you, bro, because I've been seeing all the love, and honestly, I never really promote this, but I kind of decided for now on, if someone hits me up during the live stream, I should just tell them to jump on. Like, why not? Why not? Why not build this thing? So yeah, man. I appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. I see what you be saying, and shit like that motivates me to keep going, bro. Truly. But yeah, I'll stop monologuing. Let's keep it going. That's what I meant by that line, basically.
Dollars, my grams hung with
back.
Mom hung with Polanski. And I heard Jane Fonda won't wear Prada. Well, Vince walked the streets at night.
Jane Fonda ain't wearing Prada.
Dang.
And I heard Jane Fonda won't wear Prada. Well, Vince walked the streets at night with no dollars. My grams hung with Lansky, asked if he killed Siegel. Meyer shed a tear and said we all got some evil we see through. Sometimes your friends ain't your people, you feeble. I take risk, evil can evil.
That's hard, man. Sometimes your friends ain't your people. Dang.
We see through. Sometimes your friends ain't your people, you feeble. I take risk, evil can evil. Yeah, and that's all I need. I keep my father in my pocket with my hand in my jeans, digging through his old poems just to see what he sees. Used to tell me we alone inside of our heads. It don't matter who.
Man, I keep my father in my pocket, man. Inside of my jeans, and it's just like I'm talking about, just like all those stuff that he wrote and everything, man.
But like in his like jeans,
dope, man. That's dope.
That's super cool. Like that whole tie and the way he did it too, like in his jeans, but like in his like.
Hell yeah,
J
man.
and a G, cool. Just to see what he sees. Used to tell me we alone inside of our heads. It don't matter who be lying on the side of your beds. It's just you with your thoughts deep inside of your mind. Cause every person that you love is just a moment in time. So make sure that you're happy with the decisions you made. While I'm riding fucked up down the road that I paved. So please savor the journey, time is slipping away. And don't be in much of a hurry, destination's a grave. So I still remember the words that he said, like whatever is whatever, never now maybe never, but it's ever that keeps us going after this forever. Whomever and whoever couldn't keep it together, just sever them ties, tether the debtors, beggars, endeavors. Never maybe ever, whatever's clever. We live a life of leisure and poverty stuck together. Whatever is whatever, never now maybe never, it's ever that keeps us going after this forever.
Hell yeah!
Oh man, that's dope. I appreciate that, homie. I try to go on once a week, bro. Like sometimes I do a lot more. Like I went on last night. Sometimes I fall off a little bit just because I'm out here grinding and shit.
Mr. McDipstick.
But I'm always, man. Follow on YouTube and shit.
We really appreciate y'all.
Damn, for real.
Shit, if you can, join the membership, homie. You know what I'm saying? I know it's hard out here, but if you can, I'd appreciate it.
Fire tracks.
Always helps.
Bringing us up like into your life a little bit with like some of the tracks you've been spitting. Like,
yeah, man.
The shit is super dope.
Especially if I have a song dropping on Friday night.
Really appreciate it. Y'all, if y'all new here, join the Buzz Fam, hit that subscribe button.
Also, y'all, hit up that beer fund, cop the merch, y'all, and peep the Matt Nye joints too as well.
Dude,
on
that
our
playlist getting crazy.
Yeah,
all right. Turtle wanted me to play a song that I did with him and our homie Matt Kelly.
Hitting your goals has nothing to do with
couple years ago, man.
The real culprit is friction,
and
it slowly erodes
hey, man,
your
Turtle, you still with
Unlike
us,
what most people believe, it isn't because of laziness or poor discipline, but it's a lack of direction and purpose that leaves you feeling stuck and overwhelmed. That's why the highest achievers set micro goals, small actionable milestones that lead to one big goal. But now the question:
the fuck up. Oh, what happened?
How old is he? He is 25 years old.
Bro, y'all ever watch these, bro? This dude is out here doing God's work, bro. I don't wanna play because I don't wanna get flagged, but that dude is out here doing God's work, bro. For real, for real.
The Beers and Bars video, Casey.
He be catching them,
they were checking out
them child diddlers, but he does it like the right way, like he gets them arrested and shit. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. All right, hold on. Shout out to him and his people. Oh, they did all be fine. All right, we'll do that, but let me just pause it.
What's up, Buzz fam?
And let me go into my G Drive. And let's look for Time Machine. Motherfucking Time Machine. Wait, was it Time Machine? No. Time Shift. Time Shift. Turtle, you still here? Please be in here. Yes. No, that's the beat. I think that's the beat. Hold on. Let's do this. Time Shift CS. No. Yes. No, those are lyrics. Oh man. Fuck, dog. Turtle, I think I got it in my Lacy, bro, and I'm not picking that up. So I just got a Lacy and I transferred all my music from my computer into it, and the hard drive's been at the studio for like 3 days. They've been just taking all the music off the studio so I can have all my records because they're deleting some shit, and I'm actually picking it up tonight. Oh, that's another thing too. I don't have the information, man, but so the homies at the studio tonight are doing a live stream, and everyone's gonna be ciphering and shit. So I'm gonna find out what the link is to all that, and then I'll try to I'll hit y'all up. I might even just bring my computer and live stream their live stream, so y'all can join in. But there's gonna be like a cool little party tonight, cipher, a bunch of different artists like freestyling, rapping. I think Mark might show up. Homie Dios is gonna be there. It'll be cool. It's for the studio, one of the studios I go to. So what was I saying? So yeah, bro. So I'm gonna pick it up, man. I don't think I have any of the songs in my computer anymore, dog. And it's not on my G Drive, so that means it's in the Lacy. But let me just do a search just to be sure. Search and Finder. Yeah, it's in the Lacy, homie. I'll play it on the next one, man. I'll play it on the next one. Blame yourself, bro, for taking your shit down. Ridiculous. Redunculous. All right, man. What y'all want to hear, bro? You want to see some more reactions? Kicking it? Talking some shit? Let's do it. Let's do it. I've decided. More reactions. Still here. We still standing.
Another Beers and Bars video. I'm Casey. We're checking out Matt and I.
I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you asked one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs, and I feel like they recognize it. They titled this "This Not Getting 1 Billion Views is Beyond Us."
Literally everything.
Man, 1 billion views. Can you imagine? $4,000 times what? 100,000? I don't even know how much is a billion. 100 million. Florida, man. Remember, I'm from Florida, bro. I'm as smart as you can get being from Florida. Yeah.
What up, Buzz fam? We back with another Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
It's Court.
Got Matt and I on the track.
Yep, Ghost featuring Randy McFly.
McFly.
Hello, McFly.
Buzz fam, we don't know Randy McFly, so you're going to have to help us out. Let us know what it's all about. But this is a beer fun hit up from Mr. McDipstick.
Hey, I just saw Turtle still in the motherfucking building.
Back in the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Go Matt's home
Hooking
screen.
us up with some more
Matt and I. After work. Hey, my dog. Appreciate you, man. Much love, dog. That support. I'm doing something called the Road to 500.
Nut brown ale.
And even if we fall short, man, and we get to 250, I'll be able to do this completely full time.
Oh yeah,
which just means more output. Which means literally like the end goal is the end goal is a song every single week, like it was a song every single week and an album every 6 months. And if I get to the road to 500, like literally, it'll probably be an album every other month. Because I'll be living in the motherfucking studio and I'll have it live streaming the entire time. So that's the goal. Hopefully we can get to it. I think it's like 15, 16 now. So we got a long way to go. But, you know.
This ghost bias, people close, they chose liars. I spit fires, I ain't needed no ghost riders. I'm so tired, I keep riding with no tires. Matt and I on the flyers.
I'm so tired, I'm riding with no tires. Yo, I don't need no ghost riders up in here.
Man, man, but like when that beat just like came in, man, yo. See, see, man. See, y'all just take me back to like them Tribe days. You know, like that's what Tribe Called Quest has been doing. Like
the most I do with music is I just take it out. People send me shit, or I find shit
that's what's up. Okay.
Speaks to my soul. I'm so tired. I keep riding with no tires. Matt and I on the flyers. Tickets with no buyers. But soon the irons. Rocket shows that'll turn to riots and fly highest. I'll be around with my co-pilots. No mileage, no people.
I'll pause it for a second. If I'm in the room and we're creating it live, I'll explain how I'm feeling or be like, I don't know if I like that or maybe I like this. But no, I can't take credit for that at all. Not at best, I help with arrangement, right? But no, for me, it's all lyrics, man. I just need to hear something that tugs a heartstring or makes me feel a feeling, and then I go off of that.
No violence, we got time, but no time timeless. I'm the world's finest.
I'll back up. So like, you know, by the way, man, I might one day, I'd love to. I just always felt like, bro, I've been writing. Like I said, my dad used to hand me notebooks to work. Like I've been writing on my own and with family and just my whole life, bro, since I was like a baby, literally a baby. And I know there's other people, like I almost can remember I was doing spoken word shows when I was a kid. Like I almost feel like if I played an instrument as good as I wrote, I would have been like, they would have called me like I forgot what it's called, like a child prodigy almost, right? Like that's maybe I'm egotistical. Most of the shit in my life I can't do. I can't even tie my shoes, bro, without doing bunny ears. So I don't think I'm that great. But that's something that I was always good at. And I just felt like there's kids or I'm saying when I was a kid writing, there's other people that were kids working on music and instruments, and their entire lives, their soul is bound to the sounds that they make. And I feel like my soul is bound to the inflections of my voice and the words that I can write and the feelings that I feel, which help me invoke the words that, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm able to stamp my feelings onto something. And so if somebody else spent their whole life doing the same thing that I've been doing from the writing and the performing aspect, but they've been doing it in the sounds with their fingertips aspect, then I just feel like why would I even touch that? Like I want to work with people that are just as good as I am as a writer, they are as a musician. So I always try to find those people. But by the way, I will say this, I've had that same philosophy since I was like 16, 17. And if I put 20 years, 10 years, 15 years into making music, I probably would be pretty damn good at it. So don't limit yourself. But at the same time, you get what I'm saying? Like you can't be a master of everything, man. I'm trying to do the acting. I'm trying to do the comedy. I've tried like everything I try to do is an impossible feat. So to add producing on top of it, it's like, I'm just going to work with musicians that I love, bro.
It's my dog.
If that makes sense.
My dog, literally.
Yeah. This ghost bias, people close, they chose liars. I spit fires, I ain't needed no ghost riders. I'm so tired, I keep riding with no tires. Matt and I on the flyers.
I'm so tired, I'm riding with no tires. Yo, I don't need no ghost riders up in here.
Man, man, but like when that beat just like came in, man.
Like I used to You know,
get that. See, man.
Get that.
See, y'all is taking me back to like the Tribe days.
And
you know, like this is what
Tribe
Called Quest
has been doing. Like,
you know, back in the day,
like even as a teenager, bro, I was going out to Seattle and doing these crazy big
riders. I'm so tired. I keep riding with no tires. Matt and I on the flyers, tickets with no buyers. But soon the highest rocket shows it'll turn to riots and fly highest. I'll be round with my co-pilots. No mileage, no peace if there's no violence. We got time, but no time, timeless. The world's finest under.
I like how he spit that shit.
Timeless.
You hear that? He says no peace if there's no violence.
Yeah,
right.
Yo, man, you always, every hero has to have a villain. That's what it is, man.
Bro.
That's what it is, man. For real.
That's fire.
There's no violence, we got time, but no time, timeless. On the world's finest, underrated and unsigned list. They so blinded, they be racking my mind mindless. I took all the dirt, the hurt, and the unkindness and tried to write a line that'll help us put it behind us.
Yes.
See, man, that's the kind of shit you talking about.
Yeah, man.
Because like when you he's like, I'm trying to write a verse, I'm trying to write these lines.
Yes.
So that, it just puts the past behind me, right?
Yes.
Like little Kuna Matata vibes up in this shit.
Means no worries for the rest of your days.
A little darker.
Line that'll help us put it behind us.
It's Mr. McFly.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Nomadic. That's dope, man. I'm glad that it translates, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, man, them chords is pretty dope too, man.
Hell yeah.
You know what's going on in the background.
Hey, Philip, was Egg Fried Rice the
lately,
one?
You know,
Mr. McDill
where I said, and I can see the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gates, and they said, please.
We were just checking out one of the other new artists, Kenny Mason.
Oh.
And I think if you guys got on a track together, that shit would be super dope.
You know, they be telling me some people I need to jump on shit with, and I always forget to hit them up. What do you say?
Y'all would blow each other's minds.
Yes, I think you guys both do a really good job of scheming out some crazy tracks, and so I would be very curious to see what you guys could come up with.
Oh yeah, that would be dope.
This is old Casper. I think this is old Casper. Casper the Ghost episode.
How do you think, bro? How do you, like, Casper is like, you should see Casper and immediately know, dog, that's Casper. That's like it's Casper, bruh. No other ghost looks like Casper.
Oh, maybe, right?
That's been a long time. I'm pretty sure that's Casper.
Been a hot minute.
Yeah.
100%. I gotta sit back, man. Back was killing me, dog. I started up the boat with stairs.
The soul's bias, people close, they chose violence. All I know is all my life I'm no nihilist. I care too much, still about the shit before we grew up. Maybe only grew up from all the pain that went through us. Pour a little drink for the short bus. Scorned us, now these hoes will rush to my tour bus. Who'd have thought, little Matt who's obsessed with Tupac would later hang with Mo Preem and do a song with Snoop Dogg. Ooh, God.
Wait, what?
That's dope. Okay, so that whole thing, like, who was obsessed with Tupac would do a song with Mo Preem. Now, Mo Preem is Tupac's stepbrother. Yeah, but Mo Preem Shakur.
Yeah, but then he also said with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Did he do a song with Snoop Dogg?
Yo, man, we gotta check that out, man. Like, we gotta check them both, man, because yo, man, Mo Preem was that dude too. You know,
Mo Preem still that dude.
All Eyes on Me
That's my dog.
CD. Like, he's a part of the original Thug
that's
Life.
a good motherfucker.
Now we're gonna have to hear them both.
You know,
We're gonna have to drop that in the comments. Hell yeah.
Was obsessed with Tupac would later hang with Mo Preem and do a song with Snoop Dogg. Ooh,
he said he hung out with
hung out with Mo Preem.
I actually done 3 songs with Mo.
God, knew you would've listened when I prayed. I just thought I got the answer when you took my pop away. I guess that there's 2 plots, take the good with the bad. And love when you're happy, let it hurt when you're sad. And be glad for every fucking moment that you have. Cause one day it goes away, you gon' wish that you had.
Right, man. My man hitting different on this, man.
Watch the page unfold. Keep the candle down. Bury out nobody. Keep the candle down. Watch the page unfold.
Open up that book and take a
there's those by us. We don't know, we're so biased. Them nice smilers with good laughs suffer in silence. We so blinded, slightly stupid and small-minded. We've been given the answer and act like we couldn't find it. I miss y'all. If you was here, I'd hug and I'd kiss y'all. But I keep moving in hopes that this shit'll lift y'all. Pissed off, cause it masks all the shit I could list off. That's left me grief-stricken and miserable, about to drift off. Lift off, pistol to my head, then the clip drop. Guess God had a different plan than a desk job.
Dude, I like the way he spit that whole scheme coming in and finishing it off real tight. Like, he's like, yeah, I guess it wasn't, that desk job just wasn't for me kind of vibe, right? Like,
man.
How to do something different.
Damn.
Whoa. A different plan than a desk job.
Oh, he's in that one mode. Paul in the building. What's up, homie? Hey, shit, I'm glad you got off though, man. Time to kick it. Man. Bro, last night I had some cereal with a banana. Didn't finish it.
Damn, bro.
Woke up with just 20 fucking fruit flies just chilling on the plate.
Man, this straight up took me back, man.
I just can't get rid of them.
For real, dude. 94-ish, man. This is, man, it's like my stuff, man. It's like listening just to
94 is when I was watching Casper.
Cushions, man. Real. This stuff was dope, man.
Super fire.
Damn.
Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on with the beer fun hit up. Yo, if you guys are new here, welcome to the Buzz Fam. Hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, y'all. And Pete, that Matt and I playlist, y'all. We'll see y'all on the next one.
Peace.
Me, myself, and I. Oh, gotta do. This is also one of my favorites. Vultures in the Sky is super proud of that. Where'd it go? I swear that shit was right there. Fuck it. Let's stick with beers and bars.
Book. Pretty sure.
Look, fuck the bullshit, I've been climbing. Band wobble, the fans diamonds are blind and they reflect the light, distracting at best but won't deflect. What's a vest if they cut up your neck? What's a rap with a Rico facing life as a jet? Like,
what up, Buzz Fam? We back into the Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
This is Court.
You got Matt and I back on the track.
Yeah, with the openings, yo.
I appreciate you, Phil.
Hey, what good is a vest if they cut up your neck?
Yeah, we're all hustling, man.
So this is a beer fun hit up from Mr. McDipstick.
Yo, appreciate you, my man.
And every time I hear,
which maybe never, but God damn it, I think so. Well, you always got to hustle for something. Man, but you know what I'm saying.
Is so talented.
Yes.
And I feel like he just missed his window by like 10 or 15 years.
Just by 10 or 15
years. The biggest thing in the world, right?
See, what's sad about that is I was rapping 10, 15
out at the same time
years
as
ago,
like Nas.
I was like, I could have came out as like
he would like
15, 16,
right?
And then, dude, like again, like he could have like hit like the 2004, 5, 6 window and like would have like killed too as well. Like
it's funny too, man. Where a lot of people are like, "Oh, bro, you remind me of Mac."
Like
I remember
times, man,
before I even knew who Mac was. Mac dropped his first mixtape. It was the Kids one or something. I'm a little, I don't know if that was the first one, but I think that's the one that was dropped at the time. And I had a producer at the time, this guy named, I think his name is Jay Leary. Look,
fuck the bullshit, I've been climbing, band wobble, the fans diamonds are blind and they reflect.
And like 06, 07, like I was still in high school, and I was dropping one of my second or third like little mixtapes I was selling around Broward, and Jay Lyric was like, "Oh, bro, man, like, you know, it's over for you." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh, bro, the fucking man, I always thought you were gonna be the first like you, bro, but there's a young Jewish dude, Mac Miller, just came out with an album, and I listened to it, and I was like, God damn it, that's Matt Nye right there, but his name's Mac Miller." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll check him out." And then I heard Mac, and I was like, "Oh shit, this dude's dope." But I was like, I feel like I'm a little darker than him, so I feel like it. I don't know if it's that similar, but then it's funny because I start really pushing my shit in 2020. which was unfortunately after he passed. And a lot of people were like, yo, it sounds like Mac, sounds like Mac. So I started using that as my promoting shit. Like I would promote some of the videos like to people that would watch, like, you know, Mac Miller fans, or like that would watch Mac Miller music videos, or that would watch like JID or really anyone in that group, or like, you know what I'm saying, any of that shit. So like it's interesting to me. People are like, oh bro, you remind me of that, like, oh he must have inspired you or something. It's like, well, no, he definitely didn't inspire me, but I have super respect. First of all, he's part of the tribe, you know what I'm saying, he's one of my peoples, and he was a fan of hip hop, right? So like he's Jewish, right? We all have a similar sound, similar voice. So like if you think about it, it makes sense that we would have similar sound. We have the same idols. So yeah, like I said, man, I always thought that was interesting because I've been hearing that since I've been doing it. You know what I mean? But it's sad because it's like, yeah, bro, if I would have actually, the songs earlier, Turtle was fucking around when I asked him what his favorites were. He named 2 or 3 songs off one of my first albums, which was called, or mixtapes, I guess, because we didn't own none of that shit. Like we didn't own none of the beats. But it was called Blunt of Knowledge was my second. It was called Lunar Learning Education. It was Lunar Learning Education, and then Blunt of Knowledge. And man, honestly, bro, that shit was dope. Like if I would have pushed it. But woulda, coulda, shoulda don't mean nothing, so let's keep it moving.
Distracting at best, but won't deflect. What's a vest if they cut up your neck? What's a rap with a Rico face and life is a jet? Life's a death row, walk to the crib. If AI think it's real, how I prove I exist? I might not, I might rot.
If AI thinks size is real, how do I prove that I exist?
Yes.
That's like that, like the Matrix.
Oh, your name's Mad too, homie? Dope. That's funny, man. That's funny. Yeah, I'll play that next.
Red, blue, blue pill, like all this kind of shit. Like
on
the inside, yeah.
Crip, if AI think it's real, how I prove I exist? I might not, I might rot, while still making your head nod. The dead gone, smoking on mountain with demigods, with plenty scars, overcoming so many odds. When the money gon' be right, I've been.
I mean, come on, bruh. Like, come on. So first of all, you gotta understand Florida, man. So he's from Florida. I know some people that know him. Like most of my homies are like, a lot of them, I say unfortunately even because it's just not the best lifestyle, but they're like all around that Kodak shit, you know, part of that, you know, Zoe shit or whatever. I don't even want to get into it, but like Florida's interesting, man. So like the dunks, the hair, all that kind of shit. It's like I mean, yeah, I think he's fucking full of shit, obviously, bro. Like, come on, dude. I mean, he's like, yeah, I don't think he's a real one. I don't know much about him. But you know, the other thing too, when he talks, because I think I did see an interview or two somewhere, because I was like, who the fuck is this dude? When he talks, he seems like a cool person. I haven't really listened to his music, but I don't really like that genre. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I'd like it anyway. So I really can't give a true opinion. But I do think he kind of looks like a clown, and I think, I mean, look, even look, bruh, that's not what the way he's acted is not kosher, right? Your body's your temple. You know, there's a lot of rules that come with that kind of shit. So like, he's just kind of placating the Jewish thing, and you know, if he brings a good light to it, that's cool. But I doubt that's his goal. But you know, he's a young dude, man. Let's see how he grows. And maybe that's really him, bro. Like look, when I was living out in Florida and I was a young Jewish dude, bro, like I never had gold teeth or nothing because I was broke, but my homies did. Like I would never put my hair like that, but I was out there doing wild shit. And I was a sign of the times in that moment. And nowadays that's kind of how them young dudes be behaving, bro, with the hair all crazy like that and out there. So like I said, I doubt, like when I look in his eyes, bro, I'm from that area, bro. I know the ones. I know the real, like, when I look in his eyes, I don't personally see, like, honestly, I see a nice Jewish boy, bro. I'll be honest with you. That's what I see when I look at him, bro. I see him, but that might be his style. That might be that, like, that Kodak Black vibe, bro. That's how people be out there sometimes. Yeah, Kodak. I mean, I'm not connected to Kodak in any way, but I have good friends that are involved in that whole thing. And I'm not really gonna get more into that because it's a dark place over there. But there's a lot of there's shit that's really none of my business and that I don't want to be involved with. But yeah, but that shit's all real. But my point is, I feel like he's trying to be like that. But I'm gonna assume it would be really safe to hang out with kosher BLP. it would not be very safe to hang out with Kodak. And so the fact that he has that style, to me, seems iffy. But at the same time, I'm talking for, like, I really don't know much about dude. I really don't. But I will tell you, that's about as Florida as it gets. And, like, growing up, my brother looked like Riff Raff, bro. Like, that's what it was back then. Like, gold teeth, tatted up, zigzags in his fucking, you know, in his fucking cornrows with a do-rag. And, I mean, that's what it was back then. So part of me feels like to judge this young man is stupid on my part also. Like, this could be, to be honest, it's actually pretty dumb because that's the style now. So who's to say that if I wasn't fucking 17 or 18, I might be looking like that? I don't know. But that wasn't the style when I was out there. It was actually in certain areas, but like not to the extent it is now. Yeah, it's sad, man. I actually have a story. So when I first moved to LA, Mac lived in like in the hills, right? He had a house out there in the hills. I don't know if I'm sure he owned it. I don't know. But I would always hear stories of like stuff. So do I even tell that? Because I always wonder about this. I've wanted to tell the story a few times, but I always wondered if it was disrespectful. But really, I don't think it is, because I think that girl was lying in a sense. But so basically, like, all right, so I used to fuck with this girl who was fucking, she was just a little baddie, but she was a piece of shit, absolute piece of shit. Like, the first day I met her, she was like crying. I was like, oh, what's wrong? I started talking to her. I was like, why are you crying? And she was like, oh, my boyfriend just broke up with me. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, what happened? She's like, well, I cheated on him with his best friend. I was like, damn, that was honest, okay. And then we met on a set, actually. I guess he broke up with her through text or something. And actually, it was the set of this movie, a Seth Rogen movie called The Neighbors. And I was playing one of the characters in the movie. All my shit got cut, but I was playing one of the pledges. Unfortunately, it got cut. But the dialogue was trash anyway. Most of them were all improv-ing the good shit, and then I wasn't really allowed to improv because they didn't know what it was. So it wasn't great. But anyway, I met this chick, and then she started coming through to the crib. At this point, I lived in Studio City, and she would come over, and a lot of times, like, me and her would hook up. She'd bring like her friends over, and I'd hook up with them, and like it was really cool. Like, it was a good couple months. And there was one girl that she brought over. I'll just say her name was Kat. That's what she said she went by. And this girl was like, she was just like looks wise. Definitely not personality, definitely not as a good person, but looks wise, she's everything that I've wanted since I was a kid. I mean, this bitch was like Natalie Portman mixed with fucking, the girl from, the girl that was in love with what's that girl? Kurik or whatever, the girl from that Superman show. Like, she was just that beautiful brunette, sexy little thing. So I started talking to her, and I showed her some of my music, and she'd be like, oh my God, I have to introduce you to Mac. Oh my God, you got to meet Mac. And I remember thinking, like, is she talking about Mac Miller? I'm like, probably not. And then one day she did say, she's like, oh yeah, I got to introduce you to Mac Miller. I go to there all the time. And then one day she's like, he's actually my boyfriend. And so then I'm like, well, because I've been fucking this girl for a minute, and then she was also hooking. I had a friend, I'm not going to say any more names, but I had a friend come over who was pretty famous at the time, and she met him, and she was like, oh my God, I'm so in love with him. And I'm like, bitch, we can do your thing. She went with him. So like, this girl was a jump off, and like, I know there's no way she was Mac's girlfriend. I'm pretty sure he smashed, but there's no way that it was his girl, because I'm sure he wasn't that stupid. Like, it was very obvious this bitch would jump around wherever. Like, literally, me and her were fucking for a few weeks, and then she saw the famous guy. I was like, oh my God, and like, I was like, yes, you can go. I don't care. So it was clear she was a jump off. But anyway, she used to always say, I want to introduce you. And then I don't know what happened. It never happened. I also wasn't taking music that seriously. But I always, when the dude passed, I remember thinking, like, I really should have took her up on meeting him. But I doubt that she could have even made that happen. And I don't even know if she really knew him. But okay, but here's the thing. She probably did. Because the original chick that I brought over, the blonde one, the one that I met that was crying because she cheated on her boyfriend, she had a brother at the time that was super famous. And but he was famous in like a weird world. He was a Nickelodeon singing dude, like a Justin Bieber kind of type of dude. And so she was super jealous of him. It was really sad. So every time she'd come over, she'd just talk shit about her brother. And I used to be like, oh, man, tell him to come through, And she's like, nah, he won't come through. And it was very funny. But like, so I know that like a lot of times I would see on their Instagram or shit, they would be like, in like with a lot of different celebrities. Like they would be hanging out Selena Gomez and shit like that. So she probably did know Mac. But I remember even thinking, like, why would you introduce, if that's your boyfriend and we're hooking up, why would you introduce? But then I figure it's probably the same exact relationship me and her have, where she's with Mac and like, oh my God, I love him too. And probably goes and sucks, schoolboy Q's dick or something. Like, who the fuck knows? But when I first met her, dude, I do remember I saw her, like when she brought her friend over, I saw her and I was just like, oh my God, I've just fell in love. And then immediately it was like, nah, this ain't love. This ain't love. But yeah, I think about that often. Like I wonder if I would have, if I was going for the music more back then, like I am now, I would have pushed for that. Cause I'm a go getting ass motherfucker. I mean, how you think I got in the room with Snoop and them? So like, I would have sniffed blood in the water and been like, oh yeah, let me go fucking meet these dudes, man. Let me meet, cause I know they'd fuck with me. So I don't know. But it never happened. And I always thought maybe I shouldn't tell that story in case, like, it's like, oh, he's saying he was fucking his girl. But like I said, I really don't think that's the case. I think she was just I know she was a jump off. Madness in the Method. Bruh, I don't think really anybody, unless you're a diehard and you go to Comic-Con and you try to meet Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes, most people didn't go and see that one, bro. And they didn't put the money into marketing it like they did for Jay and Silent Bob, Strikes Back and all that. But Turtle was asking, because I back in those days, I was trying to do acting more than the music. And Turtle was always like, fuck you should be doing the music. And he was 100% correct. But I did a couple things, you know what I'm saying? I have like 3 lines in Iron Man 3, means nothing. I said, Tony Stark, great speech, man. Then I'm gone. My grandpa was the best. I remember my grandpa and my dad went to go see it in Florida. I got one of the last pictures I have of him before my dad had the heart attack. And thank you, man. I appreciate that, homie, truly. I love you for that, dog. Truly, man, I love you for that. But yeah, my dad and my grandpa went to see Iron Man 3. They sent me a picture in front of the big Iron Man 3 cardboard thing, and they're like, like superheroes. It was really cool. And then my grandpa called me after. He's like, I saw it. And I'm like, oh, cool, Meme, what'd you think? And he goes, glad I didn't blink. Because I was in it for 2 seconds, I thought that shit was hilarious. I literally say, Tony Stark, great speech, man. I made a speech. Yeah, gone. But anyway, Turtle's talking about a movie called Madness in the Method where I played a security guard. But what's funny about all that, all those small little tiny accomplishments, they don't do nothing monetarily. Nobody knows me for it. It hasn't really led to the next thing. I should have put all that energy into making the music. I tried to do this TV show. I'll tell y'all something cool, man. I tried to do my own thing, this thing called Saturday Morning Cartoons. Put a lot of time, energy, a lot of my money into it, a lot of other people's money into it. And just grinded, man, for a long time. And I made some of the craziest fucking shit. Now, a lot of it didn't it was my first time really doing it. But like when I say bro, I ended up meeting people that I grew up loving. I did a scene with Tiny Lister, who became my homie. We go out almost every fucking week and go get some food. And he'd tell me stories about, this is before I knew Mopreme, tell me stories about Pac and Will Smith and Jada and little intricate beefs. And Tiny Lister is Debo from Friday, right? Big dude. We used to go to, bro, he'd hit me up and say, we're going to go to this restaurant. And then he'd have someone call the restaurant ahead of time, but like, hey, just so you know, Debo's coming. He's going to want to get everything. You should give him this. So we'd go to these restaurants and get all these plates of food. Half of it would be for free. Sometimes he'd argue about not paying. He was so funny, dude. Wild dude, bro. He died during COVID, man. Sadly, but that was a good friend of mine, bro. And but yeah, same thing. That happened. Met him because I tried to do this show. Jason Mewes, met him from doing that show, and then they put me in their movie. Met that weirdo motherfucker Andy Dick, who I swear I'm gonna whoop his ass, bro. For that dude's a fucking pervert. And also tried to get my shit cut. This dude wanted to go home and get high, so he tried to have us all arrested because we had guns on set and there were kids around. But there was a retired police officer there who was handling the guns, which is how you're supposed to do it. However, I was from Florida, where you could pretty much do anything film-wise as long as you have an expert of guns, you're fine. But I guess in LA, there were union rules where like the kids, if you film with the guns, the kids have to be out of the room, and then you film again with the kids without the guns. And yeah. Lexus Texas sat on my face on camera and did some other shit off camera. Became homies with Ron Jeremy. We did some shit. Like, I met so many people doing this show called Saturday Morning Cartoons. And then again, the show never picked off. LA is weird. People tried to steal it. There was one guy gave me like $1,000 to he was gonna show it for a week on his website. Next thing I know, he was selling it on his website and tried to get me to sign. So much crazy shit. But yeah, my point is, all that energy, I would have put it into the music. I would have definitely did a song with Mac. I mean, I would have just been in all the places, the same way I was in all the places for the acting. And by the way, a little out of my area. You know, everybody's trying to be extra woke, I guess, in a sense. Everybody's trying to be proper. And I've always just been me, you know? And then I would meet these, like, theater kids. Theater kids didn't like me when I was in theater. You know what I'm saying? They never liked me. So it was just interesting. It wasn't my place. It's my place artistically. I'm fucking great. I know I'm great. Like I said, I can't tie my shoes. You guys hear the passion I put into the music. I mean, it's the same passion, right? It's just that world is a fake, slimy, nasty world. And that's why there's not a lot of good people in it, but the music you can do yourself. And yeah, that's basically it, man. I'm focused on the music now because it's truly me and it's what it's always been. And I don't have to wait for somebody to open the door for me to say someone else's lines that probably aren't even written as good as I could write them. You know, maybe I'm egotistical, who knows, but that's part of the issue. So now it's all about the music, baby. But Turtle's right though, man. Yeah, go check out Madness and the Method, bro. Every time you watch it, I make a penny, I think. So back to so many jobs, been raining hard, but you can keep that. It's also hot as shit, bro. Let me turn the AC on, man. It's gonna be loud, but it's
10
needed.
Or 15 years of when he would have been like the biggest thing in the world, right? Like, could you imagine him coming out at the same time as like Nas and Jay-Z?
Oh man, he would have like crushed everybody,
right?
And then, dude, like again, like he could have like hit like the 2004, 5, 6 window and like would have like killed too as well. Like I just think, man, I mean, like there was like certain times, man, because I remember like that was when like Lupe was coming out right there, and so he could have easily said it. Like, yeah, man, he could have like slid in that pocket for real.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, Phil, y'all never saw that, man? Oh, I thought y'all would have saw that. I've been climbing, band wobble, the fans diamonds are blind and they reflect the light, distracting at best, but won't deflect. What's a vest if they cut up your neck? What's a rap with the Rico facing life as a jet? Lace a death row, walk to the crib. If AI think it's real, how I prove I exist? I might not, I might ride.
If AI thinks size is real, how do I prove that I exist?
Yes.
That's like that,
I
like
might not, while still
the
making
Matrix
your
kind of shit coming in. Like, like, are you real? Are you not? The red, blue pill, like all this kind of shit. Like on the inside, yeah.
Crip, if AI think it's real, how I prove I exist? I might not, I might ride while still making your head nod. The dead gone, smoking on mountain with demigods, with plenty scars, overcoming so many odds. When the money gon' be right, I've been working so many jobs, been raining hard, but you can keep that umbrella. Nothing feels real, effects of Mandela. Life ain't fair when your attic is their cellar. I'm close to the Ville like Corella, no Cinderella.
Oh my goodness, dude. Goodness.
Bro,
that's how you react to it, man. That's how you react to it.
In the field.
Cause I'll be honest, man. I killed that fucking shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a humble man, but I fucking murdered that song.
It's so relatable.
It's one of my favorites.
There's so much, and it's got.
I know, Phil. I know, bro. Been trying to build it. Been trying to build it.
We've been like missing that, man.
Still waiting for Paul to join.
And that's why we've been stuck.
Turtle, I don't know why you don't have a badge.
Because of missing stuff like this.
Him and
S is new, so we'll give him time. He said he's after work.
Yo, Matt, are you watching this?
Yo, man.
Go peep Norman Sands.
Yes, like y'all need to do
I
something
fuck with Norman Sands. I never listened to his music outside of seeing
like,
him online and shit, but
y'all would just like,
because I want to see that.
It's probably too big. He probably won't respond now, but I'll holler at him.
Great way. Straight up.
I'll see what it is, man. People out here, bro, they don't really.
I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
Nobody really.
The company had its most effective campaign yet. The team continues hiring top-rated experts to this day.
My fucking dog, Philip, man.
And Jerry,
hey, bruh.
He wondered if his
Phil
reaction was
Joe
a bit
got it.
much.
Chris got it.
Definitely
Nomadic got it. Nexaru got it.
Freelancer today.
Shout
and
out
start
to
your
Phil,
own
man.
success
Appreciate
story.
you, homie. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, Matt. From one Matt to another, bro. It means gift of God. Bro, another ad?
This game.
Oh, whatever. Let's give him money, man.
You're not ready.
Shout out to Beers and Bars. They
Life ain't fair when your attic is their cellar. I'm close to the Ville like Corella, no Cinderella. Missing shoes on a phone line, sell block clothes, killed a man for his phone time, zone time, long time. I've been on a hard grind. Where Matt go, where it goes, I'm a hard find. No words, all mine, Matt not cursing you. About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula. Certain of everything.
Oh, I'm taking a voice from that bitch like I'm Ursula. Oh my, dude, the way he playing on this Disney scheme,
Turtle,
man. Jungle Book in the background. Like,
I love you truly. But you didn't have to do that.
I can't wait for the Mowgli scheme.
You could have took that 20, bro, and bought some ice cream for Melody. Alright, for little.
About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
That's
scary. I'm actually a little worried.
No. Circling it, bringing it back. Circling like the vulture
I gotta stop smoking, man. I might have to take a break this month, bro.
Bad like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
For 10 seconds, like completely gone.
A broke Jew burglar from Hollywood, Florida, no suburbia. It was hot down there, but the heart's colder than in Serbia. Ain't heard it now. He is certified verse
murderer. You see the message,
sure
like you see the titty picture.
I ain't never heard it.
She came over.
Bugsy through the window,
you guys
curtain.
Every now,
everything I wanted.
This is when I first was like, let me back. This is when I first was like, I really need to stop smoking. Is I'd look at my phone, I'd see titty pictures, and I'd see the address, I'd see a text, yo, I had a good night or whatever, and I'm like, yo, I definitely fucked this chick. She definitely came through. I kind of remember it. But it's still the number. It's still the number, and it's like you don't remember the name, and it's like I gotta start. But when it's family and shit, that's an issue, and that's already happened, bro. I had a cousin, like my cousin like I was thinking about my cousin, and I was like, she just passed, right? My cousin Marcy. But I literally for a second was like, oh my god, what was her name? Because I was telling the story. She's the one that gave my grandpa his name, Mimi. And there's an old story. My grandpa threw her up in the air. It was like, who loves you more than anything? And he wanted her to say, you do. But she said, me, I love myself. And he goes, bitch, my name's Mimi then. And her name's Marcy. And I couldn't think of the fucking name. I gotta take a break. Anyway, Turtle, man, I love you, dog. I love you, man, truly from the bottom of my heart. You know, you could have got them kids some ice cream, bro. But I'll take it.
Cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Mama cried alone, she ain't burden us. Bringing up the past has no purpose that be serving us. People mad at God like he the one that's serving us. Deep, probably about as deep as it gets. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. I'm smoking on that marijuana, I'm blessed. Still listening to Pain and Hot. Feature stretch and I'm stressed. Pour the liquor out like God bless the dead.
Right? Like that's why I'm worried too, right?
Oh my God, and that's like
I know brain farts happen, but come on,
Pac songs right there. So, dude,
it's a little much.
Like, all right, so for real.
What's that
about? So, Pain by Tupac.
I'll take my existential crisis.
Yeah.
Crip, if AI think it's real, how I prove I exist? I might not, I might ride while still making your head nod. The dead gone, smoking on mountain with demigods, with plenty scars, overcoming so many odds. When the money gon' be right, I've been working so many jobs, been raining hard, but you can keep that umbrella. Nothing feels real, effects of Mandela. Life ain't fair when your attic is their cellar. I'm close to the Ville like Corella, no Cinderella.
Oh my goodness,
dude!
Goodness,
bro, this kind of music like just hits you in the feels.
I know, man. This is like, man. For real.
By the way, I gotta say, man, the donations, the super chats, and all that means so much, especially this month, bro. Like, let me tell you something, man. I've only had 3 hours of a shift these past couple weeks. I get a new client next week, which means I should have a full, finally some full time.
And that's why we've been stuck.
But I'm beyond. This month is gonna be, if anybody can, come on and do so.
Him and Norman Sands. Yo,
God willing,
Matt, if you watching this,
yo, man,
go peep Norman Sands.
Yes, like y'all need to do something together.
And y'all need to do something. Yeah, y'all just like hit each other up.
Just like,
because I want to see that.
I'll hit him up though, man. Because you never know, bro. I hit up Mickey Fax. My homie was like the biggest Mickey Fax fan. It was like, you gotta work with him.
When your attic is their cellar, I'm close to the Ville like Corella, no Cinderella. Missing shoes on a phone line, sell block clothes, kill the man for his phone time, zone time, long time. I've been on a hard grind. Where Matt go, where it goes. girls, I'm a hard find. No words on my mad, not cursing. About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula.
Literally loved him since I was a kid.
Everything
and I'd love to work with him. And dude showed up to the studio a week later. I tried to give him money that was in my pocket. It wasn't a lot. It was like $300-400 bucks. And he literally touched my hand, pushed my hand back, and he said very humbly, he said, my brother, if I wanted to charge you, I don't know if you'd be able to afford it, and I don't even want to charge you. We just gotta make songs.
About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula.
There's real artists out
everything
there,
I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the...
I wonder, did you guys hear me? Because somebody said earlier you can't hear me when I'm speaking over the music. But what I was saying was, is just reach out. You never know, man. That's true. There's real artists out there.
You a bird to us, certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up.
That sucks too, because I went on a dope little rant. All right, so basically what I was saying, because they said hit up Norman Sands, right? And at first I was like, he's probably too big at this point, you know, to even respond. But then I was like, honestly, that's a dumb way of looking at it, because one of my friends was a big Mickey Fax fan. He said, yo, y'all need to work together. And I sent him a message on Instagram I sent him Whatever's Whatever and another song. I don't remember which one, but I know I definitely sent him Whatever. And I was like, yo, I'd love to work with you, bro. He hit me up like an hour later. Let's work. Love it. Love your music. Boom. Done. Same shit with Keith Murray. I hit Keith Murray up one day randomly. Like, bro, I grew up listening to you. I fuck with you. If you're still making music, I'd love to get on a song with you. He said, send me beats. To send his email over. A couple hours later, maybe a week later. I don't even remember. Actually, Keith was crazier. Keith actually cursed me out the first time. He said, fuck you, you made my daughter cry. I got a little worried. I'm like, oh shit, who's your daughter? I'm like, what did I do? And I guess it's because they listened to, that's what it was. I sent him Motherfucker. And so they listened to Motherfucker. Or was it You Hurt? No, You Hurt Me came later. I sent him Motherfucker from my first album. And I guess he deals with, everyone knows he deals with addiction. And so his teenage daughter heard the song because he pulled it up to listen to it, and she cried. And she said, that's how I feel about you sometimes, or whatever. So he got emotional, hit me up, cursed me out, and then said, let's work. Same shit. You never know, bro. You never know. Crazy Bone was in the studio. He walked past me. I said to myself, my God, that looked like fucking Crazy Bone. I turned around, and the back of his shirt said BTN and had the Eternal 99 image on it. He was wearing a Bone Thugs and Harmony jacket. So I was like, crazy? And he just turned around. I'm like, yo, bruh, can I chop it up to it with you for just a second? He's like, yeah, come here, walk with me. Because they were going into the studio. So I walked with him. I just told him, bro, I've loved you since I was a kid, bro. Straight up. Like, your music is incredible, bro. And we chopped it up for a little bit. We actually went up. We smoked. They went to smoke upstairs. I went up, burned with them. One of the coolest moments of my life. I'm smoking with Bone Thugs, And well, it was just crazy at the time, but still. And then I told him, look, man, like, I make music. He's like, let me hear some shit. So I pulled something up. This is I'll Be Fine wasn't out yet. So I think I had Smoke and Drink, Absent Minded. I think that was the first single I dropped, possibly. Some shit on SoundCloud, but I think I showed him Absent Minded. And he heard that and he goes, oh, bro, you nasty with it. You good, whatever he said. It was a compliment. Super fucking happy about that. Was like, bro, can we work? I ain't got no money really, but yeah, I'll just give you some, whatever. He's like, nah, don't worry about that. He's like, where do you record at? I got some studios too, but you got to book the session. I was like, no. My homie's legit as fuck, but he'll hook it up. And if you want, I'll go where you are, but I got to save up, or we can go whatever. He's like, all right, just text me. Just let me know. Gave me his number. I hit him up like a week later, said, hey, I'm going to go to the studio this day, and this day, to any of these work. He said, Friday works. I said, bet. I went to the studio the whole time, like, is Crazy Bone showing up to my homie's home studio? That's not possible. He said he'll be there at 8. It's 8:30. I'm like, no, let's just start the session. He's not coming, 8:45, motherfucker showed up, big bag of weed, entourage, live streamed the whole thing, showed mad love, was like, hey, do we have a hook yet? I said, I was thinking about this. He goes, perfect, you do that, I'll add a harmony, and I'll add some extra words at the end. I got to watch him work. He even was like, hey man, you see what I'm doing here? He even broke shit down, like, you see here, bro, I'm gonna punch here, da-da-da. Dude's a legend. Like, I guess y'all didn't hear me before, so at the end of the session, I went to the ATM, pulled out all I had, like $300. And at the end of the session, I'm like, bro, I gotta give you something, bro. It's means so much to me. And I pulled out all the cash in my pocket, handed it to him, and this dude grabbed my hand, both hands, pushed my hand back, and he said, bro, he said, to be completely honest with you, he said, if I asked you to pay for this session, I know that you wouldn't even be able to afford it, and this kind of music just has to be made. He's like, sometimes we just gotta make these songs. And his homie at the time was like, yeah, bro, we just made some song like this for sure, man. We just did this shit for free because song means some shit, you know? And Crazy was like, yeah, exactly, bro. Like we're good. This just has to be done. And I remember when he left, I looked over at the producer, who I'm not even cool with anymore, but even shout out to the producer for like acknowledging it. Like he left, and this dude's name was Mark Solomon. He looked at me and he goes, bro, he goes, that might have been the most professional session, like the way he worked. He was like, and then the way he acted, it was because Mark at the time was who's the dude that was blind? I think it's Fetty Wap. Mark was producing and making music for Fetty Wap, for Rich the Kid, basically the worst of the worst in this genre, in that genre, just the shittiest type of music. And so he was used to that. Those people scam, like they would come in with a young artist, get like 10 grand, artists would leave and they tell him to delete it and shit, like really grimy shit. So like he was like, bro, I can't even believe that happened. And I was like, honestly, me neither, bro. Like, what a good dude. Like, what a motherfucker that does it for the motherfucking art, bro. Shout out to Crazy Bone, man, because that is one of the realest ones I've ever met in this business. Even the way he even while we were smoking and shit, people were coming up like, oh my, Crazy, is that you? And he'd be like, oh, how you know, he super humble, super good dude. So my point is, yeah. Like they said, reach out to Norman Sands. I'll do it. Maybe he'll never hit me up. Maybe he will. You never really know, dog. Man, this story is the shit. I never heard the backstory from anyone else ever. The Keith Murray shit, man. I mean, there's that would have to. I'd have to literally think about everything that happened and then explain. Like it got, and then also decide what to say. Cause it got, like, the thing with Keith, bro, is he's dealing with that shit, addiction and what. Hope God willing, he's not now, but so one day he'd hit me up randomly and he'd be like, hey man, like I love that song we did, bro. Like, you do movies, can you get me in a movie, bro? Like that, and I'd be like, bro, like I was like, I'm fam. I was like, you have a name for yourself. You would be able to get in a movie quicker than I could if and I told him, you just got to clean up your act. Man, fuck you, motherfucker. You ain't telling me, man. You don't know clean up my act. I'm fuck you, motherfucker. Hey man, fuck you, motherfucker, you fucking bitch, bro. And like we would go into that kind of shit, and then he would stop and be like, nobody really be talking back to me like that. And I was like, bro, fam, I was like, I already told you how I felt. I love you, bro. I grew up listening to you, but my own family don't talk to me like that. Like, you out of your goddamn fucking mind, bro. Like, we could fight any fucking day. And just a mutual respect came. But I think part of the issue is I'm a little bipolar, and he's definitely bipolar and deals with addiction. So it was an explosive friendship. But I think that's why it lasted, and we're still cool to this day. And like I said, every time he talks to me, he is so mad that I never added my double. Like, every time he's like, hey man, Keith, how you been? Oh, I'm good, man. I listen to that. I listen to Smoke and Mirrors. It's like, oh, bet, man, bet, yeah. It's crazy how you didn't put your fucking vocals on the fucking hook. Like, bruh, get over it, dog. It's done. I'm sorry. I didn't want to muddy up your vocals. You sounded so good. You're Keith motherfucking Murray, bruh. But yeah, bruh, yeah, it's craziness. It's craziness. But you never know, man. You never know what people are dealing with, and you never know who might just hit you back. Let's keep this shit going, man. Let's keep it going, baby. Hear me now, Turtle? Alright, let's bring it back.
I needed money, but it's hurting us.
Yeah, this is definitely on the list. If I haven't said it, I think I did. This is one of my favorites.
No Cinderella.
Sorry, I did it again. This is definitely one of my favorites.
Shoes on a phone line, sell block clothes, killed a man for his phone time, zone time, long time. I've been on a hard grind, where Matt go.
Noble too. Noble, same thing. Now Mobile was a little easier to get at because I'm cool with Mopreme. But even at the time, not to get into it really, but they had a situation at the time because of that movie that came out that everybody hated. And half of the legacy of Pac, really the entire family and Mo and them, were not about that movie. Fuck that movie. It was trash. Obviously, we all know about it. But Noble and them were like, yo, can we get paid? Like, come on, bro. And so I do get their perspective, but at the same time, nah, fuck that. Money's cool. You can make. In all honesty, y'all been making money off of Pac's name your whole career in a sense, and not against it. Y'all were cool with Pac. You deserve to. He would want you to. But if it's gonna undermine his legacy, come on, that shouldn't be the case. And I don't think they thought of it like that. I think they thought the movie could be done right. But I know that they had some problems at that time, so it wasn't even that easy really to get that situation. Hey, man, Matt, thank you, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the real family. To the official supporting the motherfucking membership channel, bro. It means a lot. Shout out to NS. Shout out to Matt. Be like Matt. Be like my boy. And if you're not like my boy, then you need to look yourself in the mirror and figure out why you're not like him and how you can get more like him. But yeah, man. So anyway, I got the reach out, and then I hit him up on Instagram. I sent him the song I did with Mo. Sent him the song I did with Crazy Bone, because Noble and Crazy, I think, did an album together. At least they did a lot of songs together. Well, even just Bone Thugs and Outkast, or Outkast and the Outlaws did a lot of shit together. So I had a couple different ends. So I let him know what's up, and same shit. Noble was cool as fuck, bro. He said, all right, well, look, man. He's like, I don't make music for the money. I don't make music to just make music. He's like, just send me some of your music. Like, so he basically was like, send me your shit, and if I like you, I'll send you my email. You can send me a beat. I said, I'm like, I overdid it. I was, because it's Noble, bro. I was so excited. I sent him one song, and then I overjudged it. I was like, let me send him another one. And I'm like, I sent another one. And he even sent me a mess back. He's like, all right, bro, let me get through these, and I'll hit you back. Dude sent me his email, said, let's work. I love it. Let's work. You're fucking dope. And, of course, dream come true to me. And same shit, bro. Same shit. He was down to work. So sometimes it's good to just reach out, man. And rest in peace to that dude, too, bro. Like, I don't even want to get into it. I'm so sick of good people leaving. Because the world is getting so dark. And we need good people, man. Like, fuck, you can't give up, bitch. We're still here. Not anyone specifically. But fuck, man, hold strong. All of you, hold strong, man. Cause like, the good die young. And I'm not, and the good give up sometimes. And the evil never give up, because they don't give a fuck. They don't have any remorse or regrets, or, they're evil. So we gotta stay here, man. We gotta stay on this fucking earth, bro. We gotta fight these demons, bro. Whatever that means to you, bro. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
Life ain't fair when your addict is there.
That suicide pisses me off, bro. Cause I also know, like, how many times. I don't get it.
I'm close to the Ville like Corella, no Cinderella. Missing shoes on a phone line, sell block clothes, killed a man for his phone time, zone time, long time. I've been on a hard grind, where mad go, where it goes. I'm a hard find, no words on mine, mad not cursing you. About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula. Certain of everything.
Oh, I'm taking a voice from that bitch like I'm Ursula. Oh my, dude, the way he playing on this Disney scheme, and he got the Jungle Book in the background.
Man, like, I know, bro.
I can't wait for the Mowgli scheme. It's coming. We got bare necessity scheme or something.
Yeah, man, gotta have them bare necessities.
I've definitely done a Mowgli scheme.
Take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Hurting us, always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Hurting us, always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
That's the dopest hook ever, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Circling it, bringing it back.
I'm proud of it. I tried to put that whatever is whatever energy on this song. You know what I mean? Just
bad like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
Actually meaning some shit in a sense, right? Because it's not lyrical. It's
a broke Jew burglar from Hollywood, Florida, no suburbia. It was hot down there, but the heart's colder than in Serbia. Ain't heard an eye, he a certified verse murderer. I'm sure that someone's better, but I ain't never heard of you. I'm hurting ya. Bugsy through the window, flew the curtain up. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Hurting us, mama cried alone, she ain't burdening us. Bringing up the past has no purpose, that be serving us. People mad at God like he the one that's serving us. Runs deep, probably about as deep as it gets. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. I'm smoking on that marijuana blessed. Still listening to Pain, Tupac, future stretch. And I'm stressed, pour the liquor out like God bless the dead.
Oh my God.
God bless the deck. Yeah,
oh my God. And that's like three of Pac's songs right there. So
he caught it.
So dude.
And a callback to one of my songs.
So for real. All right. So Pain by Tupac, dude. It's such
your pain. It runs deep.
Song, and it's featuring his.
Share it with me.
Deceased homeboy Stretch, who also made the beat for that song. Amazing. And then, like, flipping over to Pour Out a Little Liquor, which was like another great song by Pac. And then God Bless the Dead, where it was Tupac and Stretch on that song. And craziness because Pac foretold Biggie's death.
That song to this day, I still don't understand what happened there. I still don't get that shit. That shit blows my mind. I don't know if you guys know that little bit of history, but in the song God Bless the Dead, it's all like a rest in peace song to Biggie, which maybe it's a threat, but it really feels like a genuine, like, hey man, you know, we used to be friends, like, song. But Pac died before Biggie, so it just doesn't. It's just, that's one of those things that's like, what the fuck was that? You know, crazy. Oh, that's deep, man. I appreciate that. Well, you know, what I meant by that actually came from an old, it's like an old Jewish wise tale, actually, where it was talking about how, like, selfish men wanted a God that served them, right? And so you live this life of, like, nothing but pleasure because you think your God serves you, and then you're mad when things don't go your way. But in truth...
What's new with Google Ads?
Jesus Christ.
Google AI powers
in truth, or at least in our truth, in this version of the truth, however you want to put it, we would serve, like, if you're a religious person, you serve God. God doesn't serve you. And so it was like a different way of looking at it. Because, like, if you serve God, then you're out doing the best you can to make the world better in service of the one that created it. But if you think that God serves you, then you're probably out doing whatever's best for you. Because your whole mentality's flipped. It's like even the one that created the entire world is supposed to help you out instead of you being thankful that you exist in the first place. That's the philosophy. That's kind of where I was touching on. But at the same time, bro, that's the beautiful thing about music and poetry is that there's what I meant. There's the truth of the universe, and if it relates to that truth, whatever the fuck it is. And then there's your interpretation of it, which is just as real, just as motherfucking real as what I meant. And that's the beauty of music, man. In my opinion, that's the beauty of storytelling and media and art in general. If it's done right
on that song.
But I don't know shit,
dude. Yeah. Okay,
gonna have to go back and listen.
Still listening to Pain, Tupac, feature Stretch, and I'm stressed. Pour the liquor out like God Bless the Dead. Plus I had enough room spinning around my head. Shorty puking, please don't get it on my bed. And I probably need some meds, but they designed by feds. And I don't trust the doctors, never had any as friends. And I still circle the block like Bean. Drive slow like on lean. Loaded magazine, no Stretch limousine. Take the exit way before the crib, so I hit the side streets. Just cause I'm paranoid don't mean that they ain't really after me. I'm certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Mama cried alone,
you see how now you got the check too, brother. You know what I'm saying? Now when you say something, I see it quicker.
Probably about as deep as it gets. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. I'm smoking on that marijuana blessed. Still listening to Pain, Tupac, feature Stretch, and I'm stressed. Pour the liquor out like God Bless the Dead. Plus I had enough room spinning around my head. Shorty puking, please don't get it on my bed. And I probably need some meds, but they designed by feds. But I don't trust the doctors, never had any as friends. And I still circle the block like Bean. I drive slow like on lean. Loaded magazine, no Stretch limousine. Take the exit way before the crib and I hit the side streets. Just cause I'm paranoid don't mean that they ain't really after me. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it hurting us. It bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
My God.
Motherfucker.
My guy. Woo.
I'm proud of that. That was good. That came out good.
I'm proud of that. I like how he said
for real. So freaking dope.
That's how you know, like, when you get to hear that Andy Rather is like, I'm proud of that. He put it down, like, that verse down, like the way he wanted. Like,
he
Facts,
delivered
man.
that.
Facts.
Yeah, man.
The right way.
It doesn't always happen that way.
You can tell, like, we heard it, right? Like,
I mean, it's like one of those.
When it does, it's magic. Like when something really comes out the way it's supposed to. It's
good.
Put it in stone.
Honestly, bro, it's gonna sound weird, and I know it's not like a.
Yo, Mr. McDick.
Honestly, it feels better than sex, bro. To me, as an artist, like this, that sounds crazy. I love busting a nut. Everybody does.
Appreciate you putting us on with the beer fun.
It is better than that. When your creation comes to life and the way that you, if not, sometimes even better than you wanted it, bruh. That's a high that I'm always chasing, bro. If you don't understand the rules of power, you are certainly lose. That is my heroin, dogs. You know what I'm saying? Is doing that, and it doesn't always happen, man. Sometimes it can happen. Sometimes you've written it in a way that's just not possible. It's just not possible. And that's where and that's a beautiful thing about art too. Is sometimes the way the perfect way you wanted it might not be the way it was supposed to be in the first place. But every now and then you were right. You were right. You were right about how, like, where you could be, like how you could do it, the way it was within your tool set to do it, and it just comes out right, man. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling, but I think you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, next Rue in the building, man. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Fuck it. Let's let this Mickey. I talked about hitting him up and him saying let's go. Might as well play the song.
It's the distinguished gentleman.
This is another one. Super proud of this verse. Super, and the hook. Look, and super proud of the feature, man. Like, this is one of the few features where, like, I feel like he brought his A game, dog. You know, he knew what it was. He knew who he was getting in the booth with.
Look, I see bread in my future. Oh yeah, I'm a prophet. Scramble for green
like a vegetable omelet. Bruh, come on, dog. That is fucking bars, huh?
One rule, make fire. No festival concert.
That's a you know, Travis Scott this.
Never fail with drip, even with F's on Fendi fits. A plus, excellent with the pencil tip. Instrumental lit when the devil spits, then heaven quits. Measure this, no ruler, slicker than Rick. Minus eye patches. My rhyme acid sizzle the script biohazard. Why ask if I'm really legit? Chiropractic, every line backed by Mickey to spit facts fly. Working with Matt Nye, the bad guy, giving black guys to whack tribes that can't vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks, I land mines and hand mime sounds to speak after I crash rhymes.
I walk the streets like I'm shitty off of a bit of yak, smoking back to back, my speaker bumping that Mickey facts. I want that Tupac back, go shoot a crooked cop. Bodies in the streets, they want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my deliverance, I need a blunt above a spark. They spew lies, then spin webs, they on they feet apart. My heart consumed by the dark venom, it's Eddie Brock. Man, I come from a block that's now a parking lot. Grandpa hung with Siegel, but never referred to mob shit. All shit, but I come from good stock with a 30-06 and make a quick point from a distance through fixed optics. Some drop kids shoot through Walmarts and hit targets. Heartless, Tin Man, Yellow Brick Road, the odd strips. No conscience, the shit that make a motherfucker nauseous. That's right, hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages. I'm about to open your mind like Kennedy in the Lincoln. A Lincoln in a Ford-box seats with booth reaching. I wonder who I'd be if my father was never drinking. Probably be a rich man, profit off of your breathing. Don't give a fuck for the world, I hoard it all till I'm leaving. The quest for diamonds and pearls, tangled and twined with demons. They used to never call back, now they want me to queen them. So now I just ghost them in heart if I wanna see them. Was scared to have kids back as a kid when Jimmy Rice died. I ain't go to school, white guys at night is Columbine. I stay inside with concubines who that straight the line. I kicked the route and then was solitarily confined. And all the moments by myself have left me borderline. So I could give a fuck about you, homie, because this for mine. That's right, hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages.
Where'd it go? I don't know what the fuck happened. Everything got weird and fucked up. Trying to fix this shit. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just off the screen sharing because for some reason it stopped being able to pick up the Safari. I don't know why.
All I know is I don't know why my head stay high
and my heart so low.
We already heard this shit earlier. Love, I let
my bad, Turtle. I know it's your favorite.
I guess the reason
I'm a fucking asshole. My mama told me be a good man. My papa said the same. My brother told me grab that pistol. When they fall, go for the brain. I don't even remember if that's what it said. We'll do another one.
Dang in this mug, man. Look at this. CD, CB, TV. You mind if we hear some tunes?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Is it working?
Yo.
No, that ain't gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Hey, is it working again? Sit back.
What up, Buzz fan? We back on another Beers and Bars video. I'm Casey.
Court.
I'm Matt and I on the track.
Okay, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Argyle's limo or Argyle's limo?
I think it's Argyle.
Argyle.
Okay.
Kind of like the socks that you wearing for golf.
I guess so. I don't play golf, so I don't know.
It's the character, man. Come on, bro. It's the limo driver from Die
I'm gonna
Hard,
drive that
bro.
caddy, and then I'm gonna have like a couple of drinks. I'm gonna drive, you know.
It's the caddy, you know, limo driver.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is how much I know about golf, though, you know. But I'm gonna drive, you know, the freaking golf cart, though, you know, around. All right, and I'm gonna sip a few like while I'm driving, and hopefully I'll, you know, crash into something.
All I know is I don't.
Oh my God!
Anyway,
this is a beer fun hitter from Mr. McDipstick. He's probably crying right now, laughing at you.
He's probably.
Yo,
it's probably, yeah.
Yeah, Buzz fam or Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on with the beer fun hit up. Matt and I keep creating this fire music.
Yeah, for real.
Yo, you want to hear something funny? Matt, did you see Matt and I's comment on the last one? He said something about Mr. McDipstick wrote like some comment on there, right? Talking about all this stuff, and he's like, "My man know me better than I know myself." Had me rolling, and I was like, "Yeah, that's super big."
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, for real.
Back and relax on a Sunday. Roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling real good, real good. Look. Sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a common crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. Money seem to come as fast as it disappears, and I've been broke for years, and it appears. So
sorry. I swear to God, I could just take any one of his tracks, right? See, like, this is the definition of a timeless artist, right? You could take whatever track. I could put this with Souls of Mischief. I could put it with the Pharcyde. I could put it next to a Jay Dilla track. You know, I could put it next to a Tribe track or whatever, man. See, like,
it's
this
funny
is
you say
the
that.
type.
It's funny you say that because I was thinking like putting it against like Norman Sand or Chris Patrick or Kenny Mason or like some of the newer artists that are out here.
Like, it fits in like whatever,
right. That's pretty good
crazy,
point.
Man.
Actually, I'm curious, Matt and I, or Mr. McDipstick, whoever, what's the inspiration here? Like, what, like, not just for this song, but just in general, like the way you make, or the way Matt and I makes music, right, is pretty unique, and like each one of the songs that we've done, it has its own flavor, but you can tell like there's like a
man, it's just like a hint. It's just like a little
feels like
sprinkle of something else, though, you know, that was from before. Right. However, it's not bitten. It's just inspiration.
Right.
And it's just like, that's what like I feel it is. So, you know, so I'm just like wondering, like, I don't know, are they just like sitting there just like listening to like old records or whatever, and then, you know, hey, like the producer just like starts playing just like whatever the hell, and then Matt and I just gets inspired and starts doing this. I mean, I don't know what it is, man, but it's, I mean, dude, it's just, they just have, I mean, I don't know, it's just, it's crazy. I can't explain it, man. It's dope.
What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. Money seem to come as fast as it disappears, and I've been broke for years, and it appears. So have my peers. I got legends who do verses for free like volunteers. I done choked on tears, failing, I've broken a couple mirrors. I've been cursed. It gotta be better, cause it's been worse. Tidal wave on the way to escape.
I love how he spins that thing, right? I got legends doing verses, like it's like coming in, like it's causing me to have some tears, right? But then he's talking about like the bad luck or whatever, like the broken mirrors, like like if you break a mirror, you get all this bad, like 7 years bad luck, and all this kind of thing. Yeah.
Got legends who do verses for free like volunteers. I done choked on tears, failing, I've broken a couple mirrors. I've been cursed. It gotta be better, cause it's been worse. Tidal wave on the way to escape from LA surf. Mama didn't really want me. She prayed the delayed birth was the first to be last, when the last gon' be first. I hurt. Climbing barbed wire with my shirt. Did some dirt and I came from the shit, so now
I feel like, I don't know, man. When I was a kid, me and my little brother were out like camping at a cabin, like way out in the middle of nowhere with my dad and one of my dad's friends and his son, like one of my friends, whatever, right? And my brother tried to climb through some barbed wire with no shirt on.
Yeah.
He cut himself from like like middle of the middle, like across the stomach, and like I had to give him my shirt and all this stuff, and like the way he like spits this kind of stuff, it just puts you in like right, like it just teleports you into like a feeling like you can put yourself in a situation and like I don't know, it just kind of speaks to you.
You said they talking good as hell in the kitchen making coffee. Let's see what I missed.
First, I heard climbing barbed wire with my shirt. Did some dirt and I came from the shit, so now I flower. I'm butted shit purple. They wear it like Eddie Bauer. Got a Steven back.
Yeah, man, I like that right there. I came from the shit, and so I flowered. It's just like you got that like manure, like you got that fertilizer. You know that. Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's dope.
Welcome to the family, man. For real, homie. You know what I'm saying? This is everybody here. You know, I think
but I never killed my Manolo. Plus my sister like bitches. That ain't a place you could go though. I'm careful where I move because the feds are taking a photo.
I'd love to get on a song with Kodo, man. Kodo's dope, bro. I fuck with him.
Time right there, like I never killed Manolo. And plus, my sister likes other women, so you don't have to like worry about that Manolo. Because like you know how like Tony, you know, killed like Manolo because he was like with a sister though. You know that's I like that right there. That's like really dope.
But then he like even going back to like what you're talking about, the flower coming out budding into purple. Right, like, and then he rolls into that whole scheme,
Wear it like Eddie Bauer, got a Steven Bauer, but I never kill my Manolo. Plus my sister likes bitches, that ain't a place you could go though. I'm careful where I move, cause the feds are taking a photo. She wanted me to slide and I said no ho. Told the bitch I'm out in SoFlo, but I'm in SoCal. To meet with me, I need ID and pictures of your profile.
Hey Philip, man, don't worry, I didn't forget. I did for a second, but I remember to do the, oh shit, I left my coffee. I remember to do the,
show that,
$1.58 fried rice. I got you.
Show that.
SoCal, to meet with me, I need ID and pictures of your profile. And maybe then we could, I don't know, like sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a common crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. So sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a comic crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. And non-believers, I don't got a faith for you to follow. Just be the best version and hope to emerge tomorrow in this simulation. A baby in the years of Reagan and born in the year of Dragon. Spitfire battling Satan in '88. I came out around the same time as Die Hard. That's why I made my Christmas album Die Hard. This Jew fire.
That was dope. That was dope.
Yeah,
man, that is dope right there, man. That was like such a dope tie-in, man, because like how like Die Hard came out around Christmas time,
and
all of that.
'88, right? And so he's like saying that whole thing.
His name is Nyhard. That's dope.
Dude, that was super good.
Yeah,
I got you by a year, Matt and I. I was 87.
In the years of Reagan and born in the year of Dragon. Spitfire battling Satan in '88. I came out around the same time as Die Hard. That's why I made my Christmas album Die Hard. This Jew fly. I eat Google Guy Pan during Yuletide.
I don't have a backstory about an orangutan driving a golf cart. I actually don't even, honestly, I don't even know the reference. Big dog, my bad.
Through your medulla, then thrown in ice like
he reminds, dude. I see.
Then thrown in ice
like that doesn't remind you of Eric Jamal's verse.
Yeah.
From Coast Contra on that. Was it the Never Freestyle? Yeah, dude. Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Dude. Yo, Matt, you gotta hit up.
I think it's such a dope compliment because I really
hit up Coast to get on that with them. Like, bro.
Listen, yo, like for real, like y'all would make such a dope collab together.
I fuck with them. I just, and this song is so chill. I didn't really.
Damn, that would be
dope. It's cool that they saw that.
Nah, just a cool guy smoking ooh la ooh ya. I don't like your vibe, I see through ya. Might have the fam just throw something through ya, through your medulla, then thrown in ice like a cooler. If I'm iced out like Slick Rick the ruler, then I must have made it. I must have hit a lick or fuck the chick who family Masons. Old money, but that family racist. Fuck it, I tell her sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a comic crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. Sit back and relax on a Sunday. Roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a comic crook. I took a mushroom and now I'm feeling like a comic book.
Hold on, he said phone. What'd you text me?
I like that, bro.
Yeah.
Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on. this is the kind of stuff that, like, why we made the channel.
Yeah, I can make it.
To find music that we never would have found before.
Yeah.
And it's super awesome. We really appreciate you putting us on.
Oh, yeah.
Matt and I, if you're watching this one, cheers. Appreciate you putting out fire music.
And also
Hey, we got a request for this one earlier, so let's play it. I think it was for Matt. My boy KS over there. Or NS, what am I talking about? How do I say that, bro? Nidya? 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 I don't even know how you would even tell me through text. But yeah, I'll call you Matt.
I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Yeah.
What up, Buzz fam? We back on the Beers and Bars video. I'm Casey.
All I got is
my bad.
Yo, man, I was trying to get my sip on and I just like didn't do it in the right timing, though. You know, so it's all good. Hey, man, things happen. Things happen.
Yo, Mr. McDipstick hitting us up with the beer fund hit up. I'm over here drowning court.
Yeah, I'm all trying to just like.
Yo, I was just caught up because my man giving us like some Mr. Roger vibes coming in here.
Yeah, man, on the real.
Real smooth, like chill with it.
It's actually the dude from Singing in the Rain, but I do love Mr. Rogers, man. That's my
cool as fuck, don't need
it's my dog. I love Mr. Rogers.
Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright. I don't mind.
I got you, Philip. I got you, homie.
Cool
for sure. My bad. I should have already done it, man. Especially all the support. I got you, bro. I got you 100%. Just, you know, I was building up to it because I got to perform it. We're not just listening to it. I got to actually do it.
I don't mind hanging with myself because I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else. Pretty chill guy that night.
That is crazy, bro. A 24-hour live stream of an orangutan on a golf course. It sounds Florida, dog. It probably did happen in Florida. I don't know anything about it. And I can tell you it's probably
and I'm smoking.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm saying I'm change. If you know me, then you know I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna keep doing what
that's dope, man.
Happen, though,
that's
you know,
dope,
it's just like this, man. I mean, dude, like when people try to like pressure people to change, it ain't gonna happen. It's just like people are always gonna change on their own time.
Yeah, if they want to change,
if they want to.
You only change if you want to change.
Yeah,
real, 100%.
I say that I'ma change, but if you know me, then you know I'm not. Car still a lemon and I'm smoking in the parking lot. I be with hyenas, we be hanging where it's dark a lot. I could list 1,000 reasons why my heart is blocked. I told that bitch reverse and back like it's a parking spot. I take a bright sunny day and get sad and blue. Dark clouds always seem to follow me like Lakitu.
Yeah.
Fucked up the bag, got more than a pack or two.
On the real. Whoa.
Reverse and back like it's a parking spot. I take a bright sunny day and make it sad and blue. Dark clouds always seem to follow me like Lakitu.
Fucked up the bag and we lost more than a pack or two. Like trying to re-up when ain't nobody getting back to you. And suddenly they're back to you.
Sunny day and make it sad and
asking for things that they never asked of you.
You
wear that.
Fucked up the bag and we lost more than a pack or two.
Like trying to re-up and ain't nobody getting back to you. Then suddenly they back to you and asking for things that they never asked of you.
If all I ever saw was a feature,
ain't got a track for you, feel bad for you.
Now when we make it,
ain't coming back for you.
I know the phone's tapped.
Ain't no way that I'm getting back to you.
Fuck them, them people hurtful. Rolling my leaf with purple, that got me feeling heady. I'm ready, let's drop a verbal, a wordful. Did I do that? I'm Steven Urkel.
Make $1 million and hang with my inner circle.
Oh man, this dude, man.
Did I do that?
Man, he has, dude. It's like you think of, you know, MCs like Andre 3 Stacks and everything like that, man.
Bruh.
You know, it's just like how they have them.
That is,
you know,
beautiful.
They could just go scheme to scheme to scheme, man. And it's like I think that Matt 9, like he kind of has, like he. Has
I remember when I heard him say that when I first heard this, like, and I was, I love that. I mean, you're talking about my,
you know, I mean, just
you know, outside of Pac, bro, Andre has to be my favorite of all time. I mean, you know, Southern Playalistic. Fucking Aquemini, ATLiens, like that shit is that is the pinnacle of hip hop in my opinion. 100, the pinnacle. Every fucking song, bro. If you got, by the way, if any of y'all aren't familiar with Outkast's first 3 albums specifically, after that they get more commercial. They're still amazing. I still think they're the best. But if you listen to Southern Playalistic, Cadillac Funky Music, ATLiens, Aquemini, bro. They're the greatest that this, in my opinion, they're the greatest that the genre has to offer, bro. Like, hands down. Hands fucking down. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care who invented it, who perfected it, I don't care about none of that. Hands down, those three, Southern Playalistic, AT-Aliens, Aquemini, some of the best hip-hop music to ever exist in this planet. And for them to even mention my name along with Andre's, come on, man. If everybody felt that way, I could go to heaven today or wherever.
Oh, you know, hey, I'm rolling up that purple, and you know, man, this dude.
Well, and I like that he
has it, man.
He tells stories really well.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
he's a great storyteller.
Thank you, brother. For my own ego, I'm gonna run it back because I talked over. I want to hear it again.
Like that, man. You know, it's just like how they have them. You know, they could just go scheme to scheme to scheme, man. And it's like I think that Matt.
I would hear what inspired him to say that again.
That got me feeling heady. I'm ready. Let's drop a verbal. A wordful. Did I do that? I'm Stephen Urkel. Make $1 million and hang with my inner circle.
Oh man, this dude, man.
Did I do that?
Man. Yeah, I feel it. That's a bar.
Dude. It's like you think of, you know, MCs like Andre 3 Stacks and everything like that, man. You know, it's just like how they have them.
The God.
You know, they could just
the GOAT.
Go scheme to scheme to scheme, man. And it's like I think that Matt 9, like he kind of has, like he has that ability to, like where he just, dude, it's just like bam, 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 bam. You know, like come up with that Stephen Urkel thing. You know, I mean, just to like go, you know,
hey,
I'm rolling up that
man.
purple.
Appreciate you truly.
You know, man, this dude.
Well, and I like that he
has it, man.
He tells stories really well.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
He's a great storyteller.
What you doing over there, Ghost?
Man, shout out again, bro, to Kyle McGregor, aka Mr. McDipstick, who really went out of his way and into his pocket to expose my music to a lot of these reactions. And honestly, seeing some of these have been super motivating, and even if they don't get seen by thousands of people, or whatever, like because my songs get a lot of times seen more than a lot of these reactions, but the reactions mean something to me. Like to see it live, to see that is a cool thing, man. So shout out to Kyle for that, truly. Shout out to these dudes, man, for always showing mad love. Because man, you could get big headed here and some shit like that. So I'm gonna stay humble, but I appreciate it. This is something I can do.
And I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself.
Oh, I hope y'all can hear me now, by the way. I tried to up my mic and lower the music a little bit.
Don't you worry, Matt. Now you got the Buzz fam.
Hey, and y'all got me, homie. Y'all got me, bro.
And you definitely got Mr. McDipstick.
Oh yeah, for real.
Shout out to Mr. McDipstick.
With myself, cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else. Yeah. Look.
Bro, do that shit.
You a pretty dope dude, Matthew. That mean gift of God. Bless me with the gift of gab.
Curse me with a life that's hard.
Always kept it moving, but with one foot hanging out the car. So no matter how fast we went, I ain't get that far. I'm living for my art, cause that's just what's in my...
Bro, I'm gonna disagree with you. He's saying he's got a life that's hard, like, but I'm saying he's blessed because he got a life that's hard. Because if you didn't have a hard life, you wouldn't be rhyming like this.
Yeah, man. I think that, you know, that Lupe Fiasco, like he said it best when he was saying, you know, like dealing with struggle. He's just like, you know, he said I'm something about, look, like that shows that God loves you. You know what I mean? It's just like when you're going through that struggle, though, you know, because like he wants you to endure, you know,
he knows
all
you
of
got
the
it.
hardships and stuff like that, because like this, like he knows how strong you are and everything, and also, you know,
steel sharp and steel over here.
You a pretty dope dude, Matthew. That mean gift of God. Bless me with the gift of gab. Curse me with a life that's hard. Always kept it moving, but with one foot hanging out the car. So no matter how fast we went, I ain't get that far. I'm living for my art, cause that's just what's in my heart. These people split like cigars, then everything fall apart. Remember in the beginning, ain't better though at the start. I'm better off on my own. This meal will come a la carte.
Yo, I like, that was good to flip it.
That's dope.
But I like how he talks about the splitting cigars and it all falls apart.
Yeah.
Because like when a cigar breaks, right, like all the tobacco and everything falls out of it.
Yes, sir.
It ain't better though at the start. I'm better off on my own. This meal will come a la carte.
Head in the clouds with a blunt in my mouth. I love the gray days when the sun doesn't come out. My lifestyle fucked up. Everything is fucked up. These bitches talking shit, so I told them to shut the fuck up.
You motherfuckers tripping, you need to just puff a L.
Sit back, put your feet up, breathing and then exhale.
Since we live in the fire,
no need to worry about hell. Hell, motherfucker might as well put me in a cell.
When my dad died, I told him I would live for us both. Bought a Beamer 2-seater,
and I ride with his ghost. Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck.
Hey man, you know, missing somebody will make you do things that are borderline crazy, right? Borderline crazy. Like I'll give you an example, and I'm not the only one. I've talked to other people that have done this. So even if I was, I feel no shame talking about it. But there's times when I was young, my dad, if I was driving and he was driving, he'd always put his arm up by the seat. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he'd put his hand on my shoulder or whatever, half on the shoulder, or half on my shoulder, half on the seat. You know what I mean? Just, hey, man, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling together, you know, that kind of thing. And, or, you know, when I was really young, he'd put his hand down by the seat, and I'd hold, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'm a grown-ass man. I hold my dad's hand, bro. You know what I'm saying? And now as a grown-up, there are times, bro, where I'm driving down the street, or I'm on, like, a little road trip, whatever the fuck it is, and I'll catch myself just kind of putting my hand down, right? And, like, you know, in your mind, it's like, you know, just riding with his ghost. You know, I put my hand on the seat, and in my mind, like, I'm half on his shoulder, half on the thing. And maybe that's just the way, that's probably just the way people cope with grief. But it's funny, because in a sense, like, he's there with you, but obviously not. But that's where that lyric comes from. Obviously, it's pretty fucking self-explanatory lyric. But there's one more, I guess, piece of depth to it.
Fucked up, everything is fucked up. These bitches talking shit,
so I told them to shut the fuck up.
You motherfuckers tripping, you need to just puff a L. Sit back, put your feet up, breathe it, and then exhale. Since we live in the fire, no need to worry about hell. Hell, motherfucker might as well put me in a cell. When my dad died, I told him I would live for us both. Bought a Beamer 2-seater, now I ride with his ghost.
Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I, and I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, go fuck yourself.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Dope track, man. And I like that you're experimenting and you're reaching out and you're like hitting different like lanes.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Different instruments and different sounds.
Yes.
Super fire, bro.
Loving it.
Got to,
loving
man.
it.
Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on. That beer fun hit up. If y'all new here, welcome to the Buzz.
If I remember, this one's pretty dope. This Leviathan
If
reaction.
you want to build an app and have no idea
Again,
how to
shout out to
code
Beers and
or
Bars,
where
man.
to
I mean,
start,
originally this was going to be
check
just doing
out
all
Base
different
44.
reactions,
I built this
but
daily habit tracker that helps
they've
users
done so
log
many,
small
and
wins,
they're
track
pretty
their
dope.
mood,
So we'll
reflect
keep
on
it
past
going.
entries, and see how far they've come.
Yeah. Yeah. Took a little time away today to fade away, to break a plate, cause I ain't trying to eat if it ain't major cake. Starve if it's so long, it ain't my flesh away, and I'm feeling.
What up, Buzz fam? We back on another Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
Court.
You got Matt and I on track.
Leviathan. Got that.
Leviathan.
Okay, this is what's up right here.
You know what Leviathan means? I don't.
I don't either. I heard the term.
He got a weird definition. I remember something turning or something.
Like
Leviathan is a like a biblical mythical creature that lives underwater. It's supposed to like live under another surface, under like a river under the ocean kind of thing. And it's mythology. It's like a giant beast, kind of like Cthulhu, I think, is kind of the idea of it. And it's like, I think when the world supposedly ends, it comes out and starts devouring shit. Maybe, I don't know the whole story behind it, but Leviathan is basically a giant creature. And so the name of the song is Leviathan, because you'll hear at the end, I'm basically saying like Like y'all, it's a simple line. I just said y'all small as violins, I'm large Leviathan. Boom, that was it. Name of the song's Leviathan. Fuck with me.
Hard to tell. In like, I feel like Leviathan, you know? Yeah. I just like.
100%, man. 100%, dog.
Yeah, like,
it definitely is, man.
I've ever even heard that word before. I'm like, okay, I'm sleeping. To twist or turn.
They got a saying in the Orthodox community, bro. Which I thought was really cool. It's cool to go different places, man, and take little bits and pieces of life and get some wisdom, man, from ancient peoples, bro. And one thing I did when I came out here and I learned about the Pico area and all the religious Jews is I really went out there, man, and tried to learn from them, bro, because it's a piece of my past that I don't necessarily understand. You know, my family broke away from that. We were way more, I guess, Americanized. You know what I'm saying? And one thing that they had a saying, bro, that I thought was really dope, bro. It was called "One must disconnect in order to connect," and that is their philosophy. Between honestly, right now, right now I shouldn't even be on technology right now, right? So according to them, from Friday night to from Friday morning, yes, I believe all of Friday, I believe, or it's Friday night, I can't remember, but it's Friday to Saturday night. Actually, I'm fucking up. I believe it's like Sunday night, everything stops. So no technology, no phone, no TV, no nothing. It's just family, dinner with the family, love making with the wife, time spent with the children, connecting with and not just your family, the community. You go to different houses, you drink wine, you get fucked up, you eat good food, you celebrate. You pray to God, thank Him for life. Something beautiful about that, bro. And I could tell you right now, bro, depression is a lot less in those communities because they do shit like that. So I try to do shit like that every now and then where, I don't do it right. I'm not necessarily Friday to Saturday, all that, whatever. It's not really me. It's not really my destiny. But at the same time, man, if you take a day where you just turn your fucking phone off, bro, turn off your computer, man, spend time with yourself to think. We live in constant distractions, dog. Constant distractions. How are you supposed to accomplish your goals? How are you supposed to finish a fucking thought? Like, real shit, how are you supposed to finish a thought? And if you can't finish a thought, how do you accomplish anything? How do you think up something new? How do you blow your own mind? How do you blow others' minds? You're just constantly distracted. So it's actually incredible. And when I write sometimes, in a sense I do that. I don't really, because I'll have beats playing off of electronics, but I don't do anything else, bro. It's just the music is playing, I'm writing. So sometimes it's just good, man. It's just good to turn everything off, bro. Disconnect to connect. That's one thing I've learned from them that I try to keep in my life somehow. Once a month even, who knows. Disconnect in order to connect. It's dope. It's simple, but it's dope.
Got it.
He said, "Got it."
See what I'm saying?
This transcends time and space, bruh.
You know, yeah. I just never looked up the definition.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard that word before. I'm like, okay, I'm sleeping. To twist or turn, wind or coil.
I don't know what that is. The Leviathan is not the twist or turn, the wind or coil. That I think maybe he found a different definition.
Discover Cloudberry
or it does mean that too, and I had no clue. But I meant it as its original meaning, I believe, which is a giant, large Godzilla-esque monster.
So this is a beer fun hit from Mr. McDipstick.
Appreciate it, man.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
long
man,
time no see.
Minute, man.
Yo, so you've been just waiting for Matt and I to drop a new album?
Yeah.
Yo, he's got this thing on vinyl. You guys have to send it our way. We got the record player over there. We've been doing.
Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money. It didn't come on vinyl yet. It's not even on CD. Some people ordered it. I had to take it off the store and send them other shit. But if you did order this, I promise it's coming one day. In the meantime, I hope you got your other CD. If you didn't hit me up, let me know and I'll fix that.
Took a little time away today to fade away, to break a plate, cause I ain't trying to eat if it ain't major cake. Starving for so long, it ate my flesh away. And I'm feeling, look. I took a little time.
Hey, Eric in the motherfucking building, bruh. What's up, homie? Good to see you, dog. Where'd your badge go, bro? You've always had a badge, right? Craziness. I'm always getting, you're always, hooking it up, man. Where's the badge? You don't even need a badge, bro. You're always. I got so many grubbers on you.
Right.
So much love, man. But still, where'd the badge go?
He also cracks open that blunt and throws the guts away.
Yeah.
So is he saying he's going clean? Right.
Well, Well, like when you crack open that blunt, low, like you take.
Eric be showing mad love, man. Eric will randomly like send me unless I got the wrong Eric. But either way, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. He'll be like, man, $5 of grabbers here and there, man. It's mad love, bro. Shit goes farther than you know. A lot of times I just save that shit, wait till it gets to 50 and get a song mix, bro. So you support more than you know.
Clean or whatever, or like he's going like straight.
Turtle, I love you, man.
Right?
Yeah.
I love you, brother.
He's talking about what you say.
Give my babies a hug.
Like, get rid of tobacco.
Tell everyone I said what's up.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling blessed today. Crack open a blunt and throw the guts
oh
away.
Yeah, I remember.
Yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I remember
that.
That.
Who was next to me? April was, and she saw
I just remember the support, so I assumed that you had
just a hood like a.
Who was next to me?
My Grabber Relief
Fund.
June Lion. Yeah, June
Lion. Yeah, July. Yeah, June. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. That was
that
like how he just like tied that together.
Lion next to me.
Yeah. I was like how he tied that together, bro.
And then he could be like doubling it because he could be saying like June is lying next to me.
Yeah.
And April's asking about it.
Yeah.
So was he cheating?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And he's lying.
Love you, fam. Be safe, Turtle. If you still here, man, be safe, bro.
Yeah. Dude, like that would have been like really dope if it had said like May, you know, like June may have been lying next to me or something like that. Like that would have been like super. I'm like, yeah, man, but it's dope,
it's
man.
Still
Dude.
Throw the guts away yesterday. I was at the bottom, who was next to me? April was, and she saw that June lying next to me. Sorry, ho, Florida just a hood like a barrio. Sicario, busting out that pipe like a Mario. It's Wario.
Hey, my dog Eric, I wasn't fishing for that, bro, but I mean, shit, I'll take it.
That Sicario bar coming in, popping out that pipe, like pop, pop.
Yeah.
But like Mario, like
Sicario busting out that pipe like a Mario. It's Wario. Cutting. Hey, $10 from Eric. Grabber Relief Fund, baby.
Matt and I.
My dog, truly, my dog. Thank you for the support, man. I'm gonna run that back real quick.
Out that pipe like a
I was pretty proud of that line. I ain't gonna lie.
That's dubbed up, man. Yeah, dude, like that would have been like really dope if it had said like May, you know, like June may have been lying next to me.
I remember
like
this. It's funny because he was like, it'd be really dope if he said May in there, but I don't think they caught it. In the beginning, I said May lying next to, or I said May, then April, then June. I said May. Basically. Let me throw it back and see what at the bottom who was next to May. April was, and she saw that June lying next to me. Sorry, ho. Florida's just a hood like a barrio. Sicario, busting out that pipe like a Mario. So I did say May. Just want to say, you didn't catch it because I also said May. You know, saw that May lying next to me. Yeah. So anyway, I did say May. Just had to say it. Love y'all boys.
Yeah.
Love y'all boys. But you know, we can't hear everything. Sometimes I forget shit I said. I'm like, oh fuck, look what I said.
I was at the bottom, who was next to me?
Next to me.
And she saw that June lying next to me. Sorry, Florida just a hood like a.
Who was next to me? April was, and she saw that June Lion.
Yeah, June
Lion. I got you.
Yeah, July. Yeah,
June
dude,
Lion.
That was like how he just like tied that together.
Next to me.
There we go.
Yeah, I was like how he tied that together, bro.
And then he could be like doubling it because he could be saying like June is lying next to me.
Yeah.
And April's asking about it.
That would actually be tripling it, my brother.
Yeah.
That would be triple.
Right?
Yeah.
And which I did.
And he's lying.
I'm sorry. Let me stop. I like being more humble, but yeah, I'm proud.
Dude, like, that
sometimes
like
I'm proud of my work. You know, that's
like,
allowed, right? I'm allowed to be proud. Though pride do cometh before the fall, one should still be proud of the work they've accomplished, but not let it make them think they too tall
or something like that. Like that would have been like super. I'm like,
that worked.
That
worked.
Yeah, man, but it's dope, man.
Still
Dude.
Throw the guts away yesterday. I was at the bottom, who was next to me? April was, and she saw that June lying next to me. Sorry, ho, Florida just a hood like a barrio. Sicario, busting out that pipe like a Mario. It's Wario,
cutting you in half like an Oreo.
Man, I never fucking miss this, bro. Yo.
Whoa!
That Sicario bar coming in, popping out that pipe.
I like that because you could tell the way he said it. He meant
Mario,
that. Shout out to you, my brother. I appreciate that. That made me smile. Not motherfucking miss, man. Not motherfucking miss. That made me feel good. Let's run that back. Let's run that back from own ego. Let's run it back.
But like Mario, like.
Or dog. For my own ego.
Man, I never fucking misses, bro. Yo,
whoa.
Cool. That Sicario bar coming in.
That's all I need. And the reaction.
Yeah. But like Mario, like.
Mr. McDipstick in the motherfucking building, bro. I've been talking about you this whole motherfucking stream, dog. So that's Kyle. Every time y'all hear these motherfuckers thinking Mr. McDipstick, this is the McDipstick in Witcheth. They're shouting out and thanking, man. Always appreciate you, bro. And today, dog, I'm basically watching like all the reviews you got up there, homie. So appreciate you, bro. Always, you know I do. You know I appreciate you.
I took a little time away today.
I've been this whole time. I've been like, I hope Kyle joins today, man, because I feel like this is today's kind of like Kyle's day.
Eeyore vibes.
In a sense,
yeah, man.
The way he went with the sun coming in, and then like he rose right back into his hook.
Yeah,
like it took good time to say it away.
Kyle, you just missed Turtle too, bro. Turtle was just on here, man.
Oh, dude, it's like made me think like, oh, the cloud's following you, right?
Yeah.
Like an Eeyore thing.
Yeah.
And then it's like I took the time. The fade away. Yeah, dude. That was nice.
Save a play.
Little time away today to fade away to break a play. Cause I ain't trying to eat if it ain't major cake. Starving for so long it ate my flesh away. And I'm feeling blessed today. Crack open a blunt and throw the guts away. I took a little time away today to save the day on razor blades. Cause if I would've stayed, I'd probably cave a face.
Yeah, of course, dog. Of course, man. Yeah, it's that mix, bro. It's that mix. You know, you should be proud and humble, and you should also be, or you should be humble, but you should also be, yeah. If you don't feel like you're great, then you're disrespecting all the hard work you did to try to become great. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, man.
I feel that.
Man. Dude,
if people ain't hating,
the tortoise is living. No, he's living slow. Exactly. He's living nice and slow, bro. He got that slow country life, family life, and that's how he likes it. Tortoise moved out to be slow
because they ain't.
Yeah, exactly.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah.
The days mold into a ghost and then I fade away. Haters say I was never shit, then bite the shit I say anyway. Fuck all of those people in the industry, they envy me. Barbie Margot bitches, there's no Ken in me. I made my way west on the
They die from.
Yo, that Barbie movie, Margot Robbie, they ain't no Ken in me. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I haven't even seen that movie yet.
I haven't even either yet. One day, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
They envy me. Barbie Margot bitches, there's no Ken in me. I made my way west on the trail and they died from dysentery. They cap on me, but fucked up
after this, I'm gonna tell you a story, man, about my pop that I think y'all fuck with. That's kind of like that, the idea of like letting your shit speak for itself in a sense, instead of being egotistical.
I guess cause I exist and thrive in violence. You small as violins, I'm large Leviathan. I fell from the sky, but I'm bound to get high again. I took a little time away to.
I like he plays like the
Dude,
small
I love
violin
that
bar,
man. I love that. I fell from the sky, but I'm bound to get high again.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, oh my God.
But it's also like bounding. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
He on one today. Not on one today.
Oh man.
It's funny too, cause that song I felt was one of the weaker parts of the album, but it's grown on me over the years. Or months, however long it's been. Oh, it's been more than a year now.
Long it ate my flesh away, and I'm feeling blessed today. Crack open a blunt and throw the guts away. I took a little time away today to save a day on razor blades, cause if I would've stayed, I'd probably cave a face. Hustle all my life, I need a better way. I ain't seen no better days. Molded to a ghost and then I fade away.
Hopefully not for a minute. We'll be holding on.
Yo, man, if you see
appreciate that, Kyle.
Out here in Maryland, you hit us up. We're gonna grab a beer. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about your music making. It's fire, bro.
Man.
You take them up on that, man. I gotta jump on their live stream sometime, man. I don't know if they even do guests and shit, but I'm with it, man. Hey, when y'all boys see this, man, hit me up. I'm with it, bro. I'm down to shit. If I'm even ever in that area, I'll come by, have a beer with you, man. We can review other people's shit.
And welcome back to
Welcome back. It's been a minute since we seen you out there. If y'all new here, welcome to the Buzz Fam. Hit the subscribe button. Go check out that playlist.
Oh yeah, yep. It's that Matt and I Fire. Check it out.
Oh shit, it's a 9-minute one for Alone in the City. Let's see what happened on this one. I don't listen to this song that much. It's not my. I mean, it's just so dark, bro. That like, you know, I feel like this is an experience,
what up,
right?
Fan?
Like
we
you
back
experience
on the
it.
Video. I'm Casey.
Scored.
Yes, we got Matt
and then it's like I don't need.
Yeah.
It's kind of like for me,
city.
it's not as dark as it, but it kind of this one always reminded me of like Dance with the Devil, not because of content or anything like that, just because it's like, even when I was making the video, I was like, bro, this shit is, it's just so heartbreaking, and it's like that out here, bro. It's like that shit even now, man. Like this neighborhood is not great, but there was only like one homeless dude that everybody knew that was cool, you know, like in the area, everybody knew him, he was cool. He died, and now there's like 8 fucking crackheads fighting and stabbing each other, and I mean all types of so it's just like, it's just fucked, man. It's fucked, and it's really like this, and nothing, you know, why even, you know,
a whole album over
I
here?
don't know.
Mr.
McDipstick
It only came out just like a month ago.
Yeah, Mr. McDipstick.
Oh, fam, you feel the same way.
Up.
That's interesting, dog. That's it. That's cool you said that. That's wild. I mean, that's cool you feel that way too. Because it's not like it has any of that. It's not that dark, right? It's not about rape or fucking, you know, even be like at the end, I was there and I did it too. It's not like any. It's not even really a story. It's just kind of just painting a picture of what it would be like to take a walk downtown, and all I had to do to find all this footage was just put downtown LA. I didn't even put homeless people. I literally just typed in downtown LA footage and just took this footage. Some of it was I think San Francisco, like 1 or 2 pieces, because I had to find the one with the girl to match that line. But yeah, no, I agree, dog, because this is one of those, like, I don't like listening to this song, but I'm so glad I did it, and I loved hearing it when it first came out. Anyway, here it is. Alone in.
What up, Buzz fan? We back on the Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
Scored.
Yes, we got
darker
Matt
than Ruth Langmore.
Yeah,
I think so. I don't see Ruth Langmore is that dark. Ruth Langmore is just kind of like angry
just like a month ago.
and barring the fuck out, right?
The beer fund hit up.
I think this one's darker than that. But only because it's not about my personal feelings about being angry about some shit, or even my personal mental issue or crisis. It's about like,
go check it
like,
out.
why is the world like this? Something like, dog, like, this is third world country shit, bro. Like, we can afford to do be this ain't how it should be. Why do I wake up and smell shit wafting through my windows? And it's humans, you know what I'm saying?
Just one tear at a lonely eye.
Appreciate that. See, Boba the thought I could listen to.
Alone in the city with 1,000 faces passing by. Passenger, just one tear at a lonely eye.
Okay, I thought he was gonna double that. Or maybe he might still into like a teardrop.
Yeah.
But like,
you know, like a
single,
lonely eye. Yeah.
Yes, but
it's
then,
like one teardrop.
But then he's also saying like the double is that they're alone in the city by themselves, and right? But I don't see the teardrop reference yet.
So the for that line, the idea for me was, it was just a moment in time where I was walking through LA, and everything around me was shit. I turned to my right. There was a car at the red light. Girl looked at me, mascara running down her face, miserable, don't know what was going on. Dude next to her looked pissed, who was driving. They drove off. I don't know. I'll never know. No one will, you know, who knows what that story was. There was a story there, and that was the idea. Alone in a city with 1,000 faces passing by. A passenger with one tear out her lonely eye. I couldn't ask her why, but ain't no time. Something light passed. No, you know, she flipped. So that's, you know, that was basically the story. The story there is just you look over, everything around you is kind of not right, and there's a girl crying. Wonder why? Can't ask. She's passing by. You know, simple poemy shit. You know, but rooted in truth and memory.
Alone in the city with 1,000 faces passing by. A passenger with just one tear out of a lonely eye. Wonder why she cry,
but ain't no time to ask her. Green light, she fly past and moving faster.
A man on the corner selling flowers.
This song is just what am I seeing?
Grandma passed a long time ago.
What is it making me feel?
I'll throw it in a vase at home.
You know, who do I need $1 for? Why'd I bring up my grandma? You know, shit. Does it matter for the story? I mean, you know, we all have our own story, but for me, pretty much every time I went to visit my grandma, before you got to her apartment building, there was always these Cuban dudes on the street selling flowers. And so a lot of times, if I had $1 or $2, I'd be like, yo, let me get a flower, and I bring my grandma some flowers. She used to love that. She'd get a kick out of it, throw it on the vase. So now, when I'm driving down the street in this shitty area in a new town, in a new city, everybody I love's gone and dead, and now here's this guy asking, do you want to buy some flowers? And I have absolutely nobody to buy those flowers for, but let me buy them because let me give him some money, And let me just have some, like, it makes me feel like I'm going to Mum-Mum's house. That's what we called her, my mom's mom, Mum-Mum. And so I'm gonna go to Mum-Mum's house and give her flowers. So you throw it in the back seat, but I'm not going to Mum-Mum's house. I'll never go to Mum-Mum's house again. Get back to my house, forget about the flowers in the back seat. By the time I come back downstairs, they're rotted in the back. That's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It's pretty self-explanatory, I guess.
Yeah. Alone in a city with 1,000 faces passing by, a passenger with just one tear out of a lonely eye. I wonder why she cried.
Hey, Turtle's still with us. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad, dog.
She fly past and moving
my
faster.
Dog.
A man on
Turtle
the
bag. McDipstick in the building, bruh.
Buying for these hoes ain't loyal, and grandma passed a long time ago, so fuck it, here's $1. I'll throw it in a vase at home. Forgot it in my car. Next day it's dry, dead and gone. Maybe.
Ooh. The way he paints pictures, like it tells stories, it's just awesome, right? Like,
yes,
he just does such a good job. He's like, yeah, I passed by this person that got these flowers and he's selling them, but I don't have anybody to buy them for.
Yeah.
But he needs some money a little bit, right? So I'm gonna buy one anyway, and I'll put it in the vase at home for myself.
Even though it's gonna just like
rot in the car because I forgot about it.
Yeah, I never put it in the vase.
I'm for these hoes ain't loyal, and grandma passed a long time ago, so fuck it, here's $1. I'll throw it in a vase at home. Forgot it in my car. Next day it's dry, dead and gone. Maybe that's a metaphor. Omen creeping in again. That girl said it's wet, and I just had to dip my feet again. Bagging up some shit with no receipt again. I see the end, but I don't see the light at the tunnel. Just a fire in the tunnel. Bums by it in the huddle. It's a hustle. Just trying to keep a fucking roof above you, let alone some food inside you, let alone for those who love you. It's a struggle, a clear design from those who stay above you. In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet, smell of death and feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais.
That's even why I showed that footage, because it's like, yo, why not show it? Like yeah, here's some shit.
Like,
you know, I mean, that's what we're talking about.
Extremely bad in that.
Come check it out.
The amount of like homeless people is like quadrupled or something
crazy. I heard it was like super bad in San Fran too. And like I heard that people were just like dropping deuces on the street out there in San Fran. It's bad.
Can't beat it. Can't beat what?
Matt, now you from California?
Yeah.
Nah. South Florida, baby. Broward County, born and raised.
Death and feces and meth waft from the alley.
Dog 5'4".
Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city
Hollywood.
on my toes like a ballet.
Florida.
In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet, smell of death, feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city, stay on my toes like a ballet. I miss Florida rains, hurricanes, garbage hills with fake grass on them. Maybe cause that's a little bit like me. A trash heap covered in 5 layers of epidermis.
I'll explain that line for those who don't know. So in Florida, at least South Florida, completely flat. There are no hills. You see until a building blocks your view, right? So you don't see far, if that makes sense. I remember the first time I moved to LA, not to sidetrack too much, but I was on, driving up on the mountain, and you just see for so long, and it blew my mind because, it's a different feeling when you can only see what's in front of you until something blocks the view because it's all on the same plane. However, there was one area that was a giant, basically it was our version of a mountain, really be a hill. Like it's just a big grass lump, and they built a sidewalk and a park and a little driving thing you could drive up. And so that was like the spot, man. I used to take my girl out there, hook up in the car, smoke. It's like the Lover's Lane kind of shit, right? But it smelled like shit because it was literally a trash. It was literally a garbage dump that they put fake grass over and turned into a park. Weirdest fucking concept, but we all loved it in a way because it's just, Florida's so weird. We all loved it because, it was the only mountain. It was the only thing you could go on and then see shit, and then, drive up there and shit and hang with your chick, smoke some weed. The cops didn't really come up there and fuck with nobody. Like, it was a cool spot. And so I miss trash hills with fake grass on them. Like, that's a real thing, bro. And yeah, it was a landfill. Florida knows. Turtle knows I'm talking about. That's what we used to go hang out there as kids and shit and ride around. And it was the only elevated spot in Florida, in South Florida. And it was a fucking trash hill. A dump. Literally a mountain of trash that somebody in the government decided, well, let's just put grass over it and turn it into a mountain. I don't know how that works, but that's a real fucking thing. into a luxury golf course. Okay, so you know, it's stupid of me to not assume that's something that goes all over the place. Maybe it's a good way, because I do think over the years it's supposed to eat away the trash maybe and turn it into soil. Who the fuck knows? So it might be a good thing, but it's just so, like, it just felt like part of just Florida, dog. Like, everything's weird here, you know what I mean? You walk by a pond and an alligator can eat you. You look at someone the wrong way and they might eat you. You feel me? And then go hang with your chick. Go take a ride up the trash mountain, smells like asshole, and go make out with your girlfriend, bro. Like, I don't know. Florida's fucking weird. But I guess McDipstick's got the same shit going on over there too. I wonder, hey man, shout out your city, bro. If your city got a trash hill turned into a park or a golf course, let us know.
I go, my name's added on the list. Like,
I like how he says that, like a hurricane's got lots of layers, right? It's like I'm covered in 5 layers of epidermis, like, but then like your skin, right? Like coming in multiple layers.
See where we're at.
I heard that people were just like dropping deuces on the street out there in San Francisco.
Well, that's everywhere. There's homeless people, really, right? Gotta shit somewhere.
Up the valet, walking through the city on my toes like a ballet in downtown LA. Bentley by the valet, smell of death, feces, and meth waft from the alley.
Yeah, basically.
Another day in Calais,
make that poopy pretty.
Walking
Put a bow on that shit.
On my toes like a ballet. I miss Florida rains, hurricanes, garbage hills with fake grass on them. Maybe because that's a little bit like me. A trash heap covered in 5 layers of epidermis, and everywhere I go, my name's added on the list. Like,
I like how he says that, like a hurricane's got lots of layers, right? It's like I'm covered in 5
Hurricanes have layers. The trash hill has layers of dirt and grass over them.
Coming in multiple layers, thick skin. But like, I like how he's like talking about missing like the weather and stuff like that out there in Florida. So he must have been from Florida, but he might live out in Cali now.
Yeah.
In 5 layers of epidermis.
You know what I'm saying?
And everywhere I
it's
go,
good to know the music tells the story, because sometimes I wonder, does it tell the whole story?
It do. Maddie tried to make it. Maddie lost some family.
Maddie couldn't take it.
Maddie's getting nervous. Maddie jumped in the furnace, and I'm earnest. I'm yearning, but earning really no money. But who?
Okay, now that was like a really dope tie-in though. It's like how like the Ernest goes to Hollywood, Ernest does this, Ernest does that, and now he flipped it to, hey, Maddie does this, Maddie does that, Maddie goes to Hollywood, Maddie does blah, 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 blah. And then he went back to the Ernest bar. Like, that was pretty cool how he did that.
Is he calling himself Maddie?
Yeah.
I think so.
So the story behind that, really, like, growing up, nobody really called me Maddie. They called me Matt. They called me Spoken for a long time. But the Maddie shit started when I came to LA. I started working with this production company, and everyone's like, Maddie K, you know, because I was always making jokes and shit. And then my dad died, and I got dark, and I started, I started to drop the fake persona of like trying to be happy all the time and let them know the real me. And so like it was kind of like a diss to that version of myself where I was trying. Like, you'll even see if you look at pictures online of me, you'll find some pictures of me like straight up like I'm trying to get that Disney money, like, you know, like that kind of shit. And it's like, bro, it didn't feel right. It wasn't right. I was desperate because my dad died, and I had to get money for the family, and none of it worked out. And I've made more just being the real me. So like, it was kind of a diss to that, like Maddie moved to Hollywood, Maddie tried to make it, Maddie lost his family, Maddie couldn't take it, you know? Like, fuck that Maddie shit. This is Matt 9, motherfucker.
But earning really no money, but who needs money? That just leaves the people needed from me. At the red light, I look to my right, she holding a baby's palm, sign in her other hand, like, can you help a single mom? I got $5, here's 4, go leave the streets alone. Scabs on her
like
knees,
that little
and I
clip
can tell what
I
she
think was San
leaning
Francisco.
on.
I just needed
but I ain't gonna be the one to tell her that. Looking at the situation, I wonder where the hell he at. And sometimes I'm looking at the sky, and I'll be yelling back, God, it's mad, shit is looking bad. When you coming back, I read how you raised the dead.
Bro, I wanted Turtle originally to try to come.
Relative. We all born and then died again. I hope that in the next life I appreciate that time we spent. Let me vent, looking at the.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna run that back.
I feel like he's telling the story from.
Can you help a single mom? I got $5, here's 4, go leave the streets alone. Scabs on her knees, and I can tell what she leaning on. You need God, but I ain't gonna be the one to tell her that. Looking at the situation, I wonder where the hell he at. And sometimes I'm looking at the sky, and I'll be yelling back, God, it's mad, shit is looking bad. When you coming back, I read how you raised the dead. Tell me where my family at. Maybe time is relative. We all born and then died again. I hope that in the next life I appreciate that time we spent. Let me vent, looking at the.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
So I feel like he's telling the story from anyone's perspective, right? Because it could be from his own perspective, right?
And then,
but then also could be a homeless person's perspective, or like anybody like can put themselves in like that like mindset of like once you like die and like where's my family at? Like if you can raise the dead, this and that. He's like in my next life, like like what am I gonna be doing?
Damn, bro.
How you raise the dead, tell me where my family at. Maybe time is relative, we all born and then died again. I hope that in the next life I appreciate that time we spent. Let me vent, looking at the corner, shit now let me rant. There's a man, talking about his pants cost him $100 grand. On his wrist a couple more, filmed in front of a mom and pop shop that just closed his store. Brand whore, the sign of an oasis turned to a sandstorm. Climbing out the bottom till my nails torn. Rising to the top until I'm falling like a hailstorm.
Man, isn't that like
still here,
most,
Turtle?
Like,
my best introductions.
Like real, and like I'm saying, like
Nashville,
the most like just unself-aware.
Oh yeah, man.
Like you standing in like on the side of a street in front
of. He said, "What the fuck is this $1.50 fried rice?" Let him know. Let him know.
Cost $100 grand.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll pause it real quick. So Turtle, when we went out there, right? So first I got to break down like because in Tennessee shit's a little bit cheaper, so I got to break down LA, right? So in LA. When we went out to England, we ordered some food, and me and Indy ordered, and I ended up getting like some fried duck from a Chinese restaurant, like some fried duck shit with and then with fried rice on the side, and the fried rice was $1.50, and the duck was only $10. And me and Indy were freaking out because in LA, you can't, you got to have money to go get the duck. That's the special at every Chinese restaurant, and that's fucking $30-$40. And then fried rice is a side, homie, that's another $15. Most of the time when I go out to a Chinese restaurant or if I order Chinese, I'm just getting fried rice because I can't even afford the fucking main meal. I'm just getting some fried rice because it fucking fills you the fuck up. So we were like $1.50 fried rice, and then Phil and his well, no, it was actually, I think it was Leanne, or no, not Leanne, it was Lily. It was Phil's daughter. Starts singing $1, and she has the British accent. She was doing like a punk style. She was like $1.50 fried rice, and me and Indy just started jamming out $1. Basically, bro, we turned into the punk, the British punk Partridge Family, and we just started jamming out $1.50 fried rice, and it was a bop. But then, completely separate, Phil made a dope ass beat on, I think was it yesterday? Literally the last live stream, and he sent me the beat, and he named it, as a tribute to the time spent in England. He named it $1.50 fried rice, and then I spit some shit to it. So that's the story. I don't know if anyone's interested. I know Turtle was asking. So that's the $1.50 fried rice story. And in Philip's honor, after this, Philip's honor, bro, you still alive? You still here? But because the homie Philip is a mad fucking supportive motherfucker and his family, we're gonna bust that out for him, and I'm gonna spit some shit to his beat. And I already sent this beat to Indy. My bad, bro. I had a lot of coffee. I'm in manic mode, so I'm moving fast. But yeah, so I sent the beat to Indy. Indy's gonna master it. This will be a song. So this ain't just me just fucking around. Like me and Philip, we got a song together now, and I think that's dope. I thought I texted you like the gist of it, but all right, hold on, bro. I ain't seen all the comments because I'm in my own head.
Wow.
As I be Turtle.
Brand.
Yeah.
Let's run this back a little bit. Let's finish this, and then we'll jump into more live shit. By the way, man, when I'm done with spitting fried rice, I need something else to spit. So anybody here, especially if you're a member, especially if you contributed, my God, I love you. Let me know. Give me a request, and I'll do some performances after this. We'll bust out a couple tracks. Or maybe I'll just freestyle some shit. Who knows, man? We'll have some fun. I'm vibing to like 7 or 8, and then I gotta go to this other thing, which I might live stream depending how they have the setup. We'll see. Today might be fun, man. We might be going all day, even at another location live.
Man, isn't that like the most like real and like upsetting, like the most like just unself.
Oh man,
damn, bro.
How you raise the dead, tell me where my family at. Maybe time is relative, we all born and then died again. I hope that in the next life I appreciate that time we spent. Let me vent, looking at the corner, shit now let me rant. There's a man, talking about his pants cost him $100 grand. On his wrist a couple more, filmed in front of a mom and pop shop that just closed his store. Brand whore, the sign of an oasis turned to a sandstorm. Climbing out the bottom till my nails torn. Rising to the top until I'm falling like a hailstorm.
Man, isn't that like the most like real and like upsetting, like the most like just unself-aware thing.
Olivia!
Like, you're standing in, like, on the side of a street.
Got the whole
in
team.
In front of a store that just closed, talking about your pants that cost $100,000.
Hey, man, hell yeah, bro. I had to, dog. I had to, man, because I saw you asking the question. I was like, oh, fuck, I ain't answering on the favorite song.
That's already like a
man, you been showing mad love. Come, you know, come kick it, bro.
That's...
Yeah, man.
Damn, that hit's different.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, it's something I don't really promote this. I just kind of do it, and then like people have found it and stayed with me because you know they're it's almost like a good way to find the real fans. But I'm starting to promote it a little bit more.
That's the description of hell in downtown.
Man, like beaten by a life that he never asked for.
And then he's like, the road's crumbling under the RAV4.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like an old crossover, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like that Toyota car. Yeah.
Pursuit of wealth, everybody out for self. That's the description of hell in downtown LA. Bentley by the valet, smell of death and feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais, serving.
I'll tell y'all something interesting here. So that's a description of hell. So interesting enough, I actually went into an entire the beat we both. So I broke down the beat. Part of me feels like I should have kept this. I actually listened to people in the studio who I trust, but I just think they were wrong on this, and I listened. But I broke down that I went it from like spitting to the beat cuts, and I explained the line before I said the description of hell. Let me just see what I said so I can explain exactly.
Right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like that Toyota.
Get through the city, I'm on my toes like a ballet. Downtown LA, Bentley by the valet.
LA. And it's such a clever.
I'm trying to get to the description of hell part.
LA, smell of death.
Maybe that was. Oh no, it was before the hook drop.
Crossover, right? Isn't it?
Pursuit of wealth, everybody out for self. That's the description of hell.
Pursuit of wealth, everybody out. So I broke. It's crazy what I did, man. We broke the beat down to like just the bare bones and let it run for like good 30 seconds, man. And I just straight up broke down this story. Story my mom told me when I was younger that I always thought was super fucking dope. And she said, I don't remember how I did it because I also wrote it. Like I rewrote the story into a compact 30-second kind of poem, a little rhymey, not that rhymey, but I basically just broke down the story. And then at the end we just decided it killed the song, like in a, like it was dope and cool, and then the hook came back, and so the end decision was we took it out and then we brought the hook back. So that's the description of hell, bro, in downtown LA. And honestly, you know what? All honesty, probably better for the song. But for the experience, I think it would have been better. But I'll tell y'all the story now. So the story was this. All right. So my mom, when I was younger, said, she goes, you know what I think hell is? And I said, what? She goes, well, first, she goes, I'm going to tell you what I think heaven is. And I said, okay. And my mom said, I think heaven is everybody sitting around this table, right? And in that table in front of you is all the food that you've ever wanted, the most delicious food in the world. And this is where it gets a little weird. But your arms only bend like this. They don't turn this way and bend like that. You got your fork and you can't stab your food. You have your fork, you could stab the food, but you can't bring it to your mouth. And she said, and I think and she goes, and I think hell's the same place. And I'm like, what are you talking? She's like, okay, so now listen. She goes, now imagine, let's talk about hell first. Hell is the same place. It's that table, and you can't bring the food to your mouth. And so everybody in hell is for eternity just starving. Everything you've ever wanted right in front of you, and you can't fucking eat it. And so it's just that's your existence, and you're sitting there and there's people all around you, but you're completely alone and you can't get the food in your mouth. And I'm like, well, how's heaven the same place? She goes, heaven's the exact same place. She goes, you want to know what the difference is? I said, what? She goes, well, in heaven they're asking what do you want, and then they're feeding each other. They're sticking that fork in and they're feeding the people next to them. Same exact fucking place. One place we're all and the other place where, what do you want? You want that? You want? Oh yeah, I want that. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And we're sharing. You can't feed yourself, but what the fuck? Nothing was ever stopping you from feeding the motherfucker there, and nothing was ever stopping you from feeding the motherfucker there, and that motherfucker could have always fed you, and vice versa. And so in heaven, everybody's eating, and they're eating everything they ever wanted, and they're vibing, and they're telling stories, and they're chilling, and they're with family and loved ones. And in hell, same thing. They're with family and loved ones, but they're screaming, and they're starving for eternity, bruh. And so in that song, I basically tried to break down that story in the most condensed way. It ended up being 35 seconds, and we decided to take it out. But that was the everybody's out for self. That's the description of hell. And then I went into I don't even know if I said description of hell. I think I just went into it, and I think maybe I ended the poem with, and that's the description of hell, right? So yeah, I partly I kind of wish it was still in there. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get back to it. Downtown.
Man. And like beaten by.
Shout out to my mama for telling me such a dope story though.
And then he's like,
and it's always stuck with me.
Roads crumbling under the RAV4.
Yeah, that was like a crossover, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like that Toyota car. Yeah.
Pursuit of wealth, everybody out for self. That's the description of hell. In downtown LA,
you can even hear you can actually almost hear the clip because it went into something else. You know, is what it is.
Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city.
I'm on my toes like a ballet.
Downtown LA, Bentley by the valet.
We welcome Nadia. You lost me there. Oh, Nadia. That's my homie's name, bruh. Hey man, my bad. I've been calling him NS and Matt the whole time. I've forgotten that. Did I say it right that time that I tried to say it?
Right next door. It's like all this homeless craziness.
Yeah, man. We welcome you for sure, homie. Part of the family now, dog.
Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city on my toes like a ballet. Downtown LA, Bentley by the valet.
Smell of death, feces, and meth.
You gotta walk on your tiptoes because of like how gross the ground is. Like, bro. Wow.
This is dope, man. Yo. Matt Nye. Yo, y'all, check this out. If y'all haven't yet, hey, peep that Matt Nye playlist because this dude is insane. Insane.
Appreciate you, man.
Super dope. Mr.
Vice versa, man. Go check them out, bro. They do all types of reactions. It ain't just me, but they've shown mad love. And we can also go back to thanking my boy Kyle McDipstick for making it happen. Alright, man, let's fucking do this, bruh. Phil's been waiting all motherfucking day. What, it's 5 here? It's probably 4 a.m. there, man. I'm so sorry for the delay, my brother. Let's get it. Actually, I'm not sorry. We've had a good time, bro. I can't apologize for this good time that we've had. But let's make it even better. Alright, we're gonna search, was it Phyllis or some shit? Yeah, Phyllis 22. There we go. No, that's not it. That's not it. Let's just see $1.50. Let me just put fried rice, see what happens. Fill up Shimmerloop. Hold on. $1.50 egg fried rice. Turtle, if you still here, bro, here it is, dog. And was this the one, bro? Was I spitting the I can hear the, right? My enemies are, I can hear the scene. Yeah, it is. My enemies, and they say, please let me in. But okay. All right, let's get it. Let me turn up the beat a little bit. Why does it feel so low right now? Whatever, it don't matter. Bruh, that shit is jazzy, dog. I'm pulling up the lyrics because what I spit to it is literally some brand new shit. And I can hear the scene, my enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. It's like, I say White House, right? Somebody cut my lights out. Send a letter to the White House. Mad Nines hold a lie, exposed to the lifestyle, but right now, watch me kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go. Government turned my lights out. They sent a letter to the White House. Mad Eye exposing a lie threat to our lifestyles. But right now, I gotta watch for killers on my own block until I fucked it up. Somebody turned my lights out. They sent a letter to the White House. Mad Eye exposed a lie that's a threat to our lifestyles. But right now, I watch for killers on my. Was this the beat? But right now, watching for killers on my own block until I get it. All right, one more time. Somebody turn my lights out. They sent a letter to the White House. Mad Nah exposed a lot. It's a threat to our lifestyles. But right now, I gotta watch for killers on my own block till I make enough to get about and buy my own spot. But it's owned by BlackRock. Got me like, whoa, like Black Rob. Got me on that what about Bob. I'll never back off. Your family love me under your chin. Blow your hat off. Diabetic. Can't get Ozempic cause of you fat fucks. Bad luck. Lots of hard work under ladders. Mirrors shattered. Save a black cat if it mattered. Aim to bad luck and hope for good times in the future. Getting stoned with some bitches like Medusa. This is what I'm used to. But lately feeling strange, think I need to change. No, wait, this ain't it. That's why I'm spitting the wrong thing. This is for funk. This is what I wrote for funk, Phil. This is another Phil beat. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. It wasn't White House. Scream. Alright, I'm like, bro, this ain't flowing. I'm like, this ain't it, dog. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, this is the one. My humble apologies. Let me see if you caught it before I did. Let's see what the comments say. Yeah, my enemies are banging on the door and they say, please let me in. Okay, it was this one. It went like this. Look. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of the shit that they were talking in them villages, I told them something coming when it came and started pillaging. And I could hear the scream in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they said, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. When the door locked, you should probably run with my gun cocked. The only one that ever saw me with it got a gunshot. Lung popped. How you supposed to breathe when your lungs stop? Bitch. Don't blame me cause I ain't made the world we living in. You want peace, how they thank the Indian for giving them. And I could hear the screaming in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense when the door closed. It could break the nose of Pinocchios. I look for rose, stem ripping through a broken road. Back in the day so old when we rode Optimos. Little man dunking on these hoes like Bugsy Mo. I fucked it up. Then it rose and we rolled Optimos. Little man dunking on these hoes like I'm Bugsy Mo's. I've been through the highs and lows like I'm sniffing blow. Lifted dough off a hella smoke from the indigo. I mean the indica. Sorry I'm an indigo. Meant to help the world to be a fucked up individual. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on my gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on they fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense, it's cool. I was even the dude back at school. I'm the same motherfucker who ain't suffering no fool. And you a lie. I try to not listen to your lying ass. And I could hear there's something when no something. And then I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. Alright, I destroyed that in a bad way, so let's try this again. I just had to get used to it because I forgot the everything. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. Come on, bro, y'all get that? Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I rocked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of the shit that they were talking in the villages, I told them something's coming when it came and started pillaging. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on my gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on your fence and you was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of the shit that they were talking in the villages, I told them something's coming when it came and started pillaging. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on their fence and they was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. When my door closed you should probably run. Oh no, I fucked it up. They'll laughing when I take it no offense. When that door locked you should probably run when the gun cocked. The only one who ever saw me with it got a gunshot. Lung popped. How you supposed to breathe when your lungs stop? Something that ain't it. Don't blame me cause I ain't made the world we living in. You want peace, so how they think they Indians for giving them. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on my gate and they say please let me in. But I was once banging on your fence and you was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. When my door closed it will break the nose of Pinocchios. I look for rose, stem ripping through the broken roads. Back in the day so old when I rolled Optimos. Little man dunking on these hoes like I'm Bugsy Mo's. I've been through the highs and lows like I'm sniffing blow. Lifted dough off a hella smoke from the indigo. I mean the indigo. indica. Sorry, I'm an indigo, meant to help the world or be one fucked up individual. And I could hear your screams in the wind. My enemies were banging on my gate, and I said, please let me in. But I was once banging on their fence, and they was on the other side laughing, so don't take it no offense. And I could hear your screams in the wind. Them enemies now banging on my gate, and they said, please let me in. But I was once banging on your fence, and you was on that other side laughing, so don't take us no offense when I keep it locked, motherfucker. And then I had some shit that I've never finished, and that's cool. Was even that dude way back at school. I'm that same motherfucker who ain't suffering no fool, and you a lie, and I ain't trying to listen to your lying ass. Something with the line. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate, and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on they fence, and they was on the other side laughing, so don't take us no offense. If I let you die. Bro, honestly, man, like I got so much boom bap shit, and like there's a couple of like here, let's see, I bet this will fit too. Like this is just, I have a bunch of random boom bap shit that I never even did. Her name was Carla, I met her while passing through Santa Barbara. I stopped at a bar, went outside and I rolled the grabber. She asked if she could hit it, I passed it, we rapped a few. Asked if I lived close and I told her I'm passing through. She said she knew the city for shit that she had to do. I told her we got some dirt on our, oh wait, I fucked it. She said she known in the city for shit that she had to do. I said we all got some dirt in our faces when come from places. No judgment from my direction. They see but what, no judgment from my direction. They see but not what we face. Alright, I don't remember exactly what I wrote, I'm just going. Her name was Carla, I met her while passing through Santa Barbara. I stopped at a bar, went outside and I rolled the grabber. She asked if she could hit it, we passed it, I rapped a few. I asked if she lived close, she asked if she could hit it, I passed it, we rapped a few. Asked if I live close and I told her I'm passing through. She said that she's known in the city, she said she's known in the city for shit that she had to do. I told her that we all got dirt on our, I told her we all got dirt on our faces when come from places. No judgment from my direction, they not see what, no judgment from my yeah, it doesn't work for this beat. No judgment from my direction, they don't see what we're faced with. Her face shift. She started screaming, what's my weed laced with? Accusation baseless, but I get it, it's hard to trust. I showed her the bag of bud and she saw it was just some nugs. Said the last time she smoked that her skin was crawling with bugs. Was forced to get on her knees and pray to the God above while someone was on her back taking something that she loved. Someone was on her back taking something she saved for love. Someone she trusted. Now she don't know who to trust. Woo, I killed that shit. It just didn't work for this beat. I said her name was Carla. I met her while passing through Santa Barbara. I stopped at a bar, went outside and I rolled a grabber. She asked if she could hit it. I passed it, we rapped a few. And she asked if I lived close and I told her I'm passing through. She said that she known in the city for shit that she had to do. I told her that we all got dirt on our faces when come from places. No judgment from my direction, they don't see the shit we face with. Her face shift. Started screaming, what your weed is laced with? Accusation baseless, but I get it, it's hard to trust. I showed her my bag of bud and she saw there was just some nugs. She said the last time she smoked her skin was crawling with bugs. Was forced to get on her knees and pray to the gods above while someone was on her back taking something she saved for love. That someone she trusted, now she don't know how to trust. That's rough. Life's hard enough without these people who be leaving trails of victims. Hurt people hurt more people. Ooh, I went off. Sarah, my papa used to say that girl is rarer than walking through. Ooh, Sarah, my papa used to say that girl was rarer than walking down through Florida attacked by a polar bear. And you probably wind up being a pallbearer. That's crazy, man. I don't remember writing this. I used to have this friend Sarah that my dad just thought. I think I've told y'all about her. I've written a few songs about her. She was like my homie, man. I went to this alternative school because I always got in trouble, and this school was filled with just the craziest people. It was dangerous, bro. It was wild. It was worse than juvie. And she became my friend. And in that situation, your friends really are your friends in that school because it was crazy. It was called Whispering Pines. But yeah, man, that was my homie, man, and she was always dark. She was always fucked. From like the before I ever even smoked weed, this bitch was fucking, snorting coke and doing fucking meth and shooting up heroin. Like, she was just bad, bro, bad. And then she had a hard life. Her, like, literally, bro, her entire family. Honestly, you guys know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about because I shared a song about her, and her brother came on the live that day, and her dad. So y'all know who I'm talking about, man. That was actually probably the coolest moment one of the coolest moments in my music career, if you would call it that, personally, that day when that happened, because it was so out of this world. So anyway, I don't remember writing this verse, but that was about my homegirl Sarah Arrow. And I said, Sarah, my papa used to say that girl is rarer than walking around in Florida attacked by a polar bear, and you'll probably wind up being her pole bearer. She ain't long for this world. Some people you gotta keep an eye on closer than, I don't know, I didn't finish it, so I just said some people just keep an eye on closer than blood she was. So I don't know where I was going with it, but that's gotta be finished. That was pretty dope. Sarah, my papa used to say that girl is rarer than walking around in Florida attacked by a polar bear, and you probably wind up being a pole bearer. She ain't long for this world. I don't know where I was going with it, but he was right. He was right. I think she passed no, she was, I think it was like maybe 5 years after my dad died. And then her mom died about 3 or 4 years after that. Craziness. Just sent you a new track for that. Hey, that's my dog. That's my dog. Let me jump in the inbox, see what we got. Hey, it actually came this time. On time. Ain't that some shit? Her name was Carla. I met her while passing through Santa Barbara. I stopped at her bar, went outside and I rolled a grabber. She asked if she could hit it, I passed it, we rapped a few. Asked if I lived close and I told her we're passing through. She said that she known the city for shit that she had to do. I told her we all got dirt on our faces, one come from places, no judgment in my direction. We see, but not, they see, no judgment in my direction. They see, but not what we face with. Her face shift, started screaming what my weed laced with. Accusation was baseless, but I get it, it's hard to trust. Showed her the bag of bud and she saw it was just some nugs. Said the last time she smoked that her skin was crawling with bugs. Was forced to get on her knees and pray to the Lord above. Or someone was on her back taking something she say for love. That's someone she trusts. Now she don't know how to, I fucked that up horribly. But let's see if it fits. Cause this is shit. I don't even have the beat I wrote it to, so I have no idea. Her name was Carla. Met her while passing through Santa Barbara. Stopped at a bar, went outside and we rolled a grabber. Asked if she could hit it, I passed it, we rapped a few. Asked if I lived close and I told her I'm passing through. She said she known in the city shit that she had to do. I told her we all got dirt on our faces when come from places. No judgment from my direction they see, but not what we face with. Her face shit. Started screaming what my weed was laced with. Started screaming what my weed was laced with. Accusation baseless, I get it though, hard to trust. Showed her my bag of bud and she saw it was just some nugs. Last time that she smoked, the skin was crawling with rugs. Was forced to get on her knees and pray to the Lord above. When someone was on the back taking something she say for love. That someone she trusted, now she don't know how to trust. That's rough. Life's hard enough without these people who leave in the trail of victims. Hurt people who hurt more people. Hurt people who hurt more people. And then I just wrote hook, so obviously I didn't have the hook yet. And I started. Sarah, my papa used to say that girl was rarer than walking down in Florida attacked by a polar bear, and you probably wind up being a pole bearer. She ain't long for this world. For this world is something. Long for this world. That girl was a bear. See what else we got, because that's something I gotta actually put some time and energy into, because that's I don't want to get in that mind state thinking about all that shit right now, so we're gonna stay away from that for now. Yeah, man, I'm gonna put in the name of some boom bappy, like there's some producers I work with that just only boom bap, which I love, and so I have so much shit that'll fit with your shit, Phil. Let me see what else fits with this. How y'all feeling, man? You having a good time, bro? You know, it's not getting doled down, bro. We still chilling. Magi. I told her if you love me, you should let me go. Might come back one day, but you never know. We saucy, I passed from a rose 10. I'm thinking how I could've done better, but ain't no shit, no shit. All I know is this, I don't know shit. Is that your chick? And why isn't she on your dick? Life's hard, put that seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming, who won't be back home? Let them speed up on. I learned to drive slow, bend and hit the corner every time I see the 5-0. I just wanna vibe though, I just wanna chill. What you do to get that multi-million-dollar deal? Who I gotta kill? Who you probably blow? I ain't here to judge you, LB, I just wanna know. I don't like that road, so I carved and made my path with gold. Who else is trying to gain the world and then still hold on to their soul? I know, but why bake a cake if you can't eat the shit? I'm trying to barge in places they only let the elitists in. I grew up in the system, could die in them rooms they feed us in. Dragged us in the rooms with no cameras where they would beat us in. Seasons in, I got out, but it's still a part of me. Call me what you want, but you couldn't question the heart of me. The dark is waiting, locked up, but I ain't incarcerated. Course I'm hated, know that they want me dead and my corpse paraded. Fuck them though, almost people went like the shit. Fuck them though, my people almost went out like the buffalo. Roll a little weed and I turn to green like I'm Ruffalo. No bluffing though, only the names and places have changed. So if things come back, ain't nobody catching a case. I heard life's hard, baby, put that seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming, who won't be back home? Let them speed up on. I learned to drive slow, bend and hit the corner every time I see the 5-0. It's a great time I see the 5-0, it's just ingrained, man, that's a part of my survival. And everywhere I go, it's like I'm hated on arrival. I ain't even out here doing no wrong, help me God. My people, they've been down for years, we in a fog. Nobody getting replaced, all working for fun. And a smile feels weird at first when you finally meet it. All our dreams got deferred, came back to finally see it. After crawling through the mud, hot as fire just to meet it. Like after what I completed, our enemies defeated. At the top, I'm just missing at the bottom. The top missing in the bottom, what you thought you needed. It's a cruel bit of knowledge in this fucked up world. This is all jazz, this ain't finished. Sometimes I feel like it's almost, you know the song with Nas where he's just spitting and you could hear the page moving? I always love that shit. It's like we're doing that right now. Bruh, I gotta get a fucking exterminator in this bitch, bro. These flies, man. These fruit flies are driving me fucking crazy. I keep killing them and they just keep coming back. Life's hard, baby. Get your seatbelt on. There's a car crash coming. Who gonna be back on? Let me speed up on and learn to drive slow. Bend and hit the corner every time I see the 5-0. I just wanna vibe though. I just wanna chill. What'd you do to get that multi-million-dollar deal? Yeah. Ooh, this one might. Let me see how this. I don't remember this all the way, but hold on. A little bit of rain, drowning in the water like I sang. I'm saying, don't got a way out, don't know the way in. Don't got them friends with endless ends to keep that company. Billionaires and spaceships and sinking in the submarines. It's troubling. My family cooked shit till it was bubbling. That push rock, I chose the knot, now I'm struggling. Last one left, I guess that I passed the test. Cause I've been writing my bars, but they was starring the best. Cause I've been writing these bars, they stuck behind bars at best. That's what I meant to say, I know that, but I didn't write it right. They stuck behind bars at best. Unfortunately, I didn't finish this, that's all I have there. Ooh, I said I can't be fumbling, I wobble, but I can't fall again. Cause now it's fall again, winter will come, cover us all again. Some shit. Bro, I like this one, Phil. This shit is dope, man. Y'all vibing with this, bro? Show love to Phil, man. He's killing it, dog. He's making some fire fucking beats, dog. I love this shit, man. We just gotta get it to indie to get it mixed and mastered, and this is I'm writing to it, bro. Hey, Joe Pope in the motherfucking building, bro. What's up, homie? Good to have you here, dog. Invited to a party, but I'd rather stay home and write. Rolling light, recite a few rhymes like Dolomite. Got a headache, stressed, don't wanna get up. Plus I'm always paranoid and feel like it's a setup. Should probably call an Uber. Fuck it, call an Uber yourself. I get drunk, got a bitch kind of fucking me up. I don't know, that's a dope ending, a dope intro, but I don't have anything else written. That's all I thought of. Broken family shit you never thought of. It was really dark in places, in the places we was brought up. Caught up in some bullshit like a lot of us. I miss her, but she just exists when she's thought up. People making faces every time a name is brought up. People in my city, they understand what she brought up. I don't want to get in that one. Yo, I find myself a third perspective in the nighttime, deep in a dark place, and head into a white light. Night, white chalk lines traced over body lays. Through grapevines, they heard about where that body stayed. Lot of graves, I've been walking slow, bent a lot of blades of grass under soles of my toes on roads not paved. They say that where I roam, that golden roads are laid. And every place that I stop, there's famine, I need a... Ooh, yo, I don't even remember writing this, bro. I mean, I remember it now that I'm spitting it, but man, I'm telling you, dog, I gotta finish this. Listen to this shit. I find myself third perspective in the nighttime, deep in a dark place, and head into a white light. Night, white chalk lines trace over bodies laid. Through grapevines, they heard about where the body stayed. A lot of graves, I've been walking slow, bent a lot of blades of grass on the soles on my toes and bent a lot of blades of grass under soles and my toes on roads not paved. They say that where I'm from, that golden roads are laid. And every place I stop, there's famine, release a plague. Ugh, bruh. Fuck that shit, bro. Come on, man. This is why I need money, bro. I gotta get in the studio, bro. I'm starting to forget about some of this gold. This shit should already be out. I wrote this... oh no, today's August 23rd, so it's saying when it updated. But I wrote this months ago, man. Alright. Let me calm down. Let's do this again. I find myself third perspective in the nighttime, deep in a dark place, and head into a white light. Night, white chalk lines are over bodies laid. Through grapevines, they heard about where the body stayed. A lot of graves, I've been walking slow, bent a lot of blades of grass on the soles on my toes, and my toes on roads not paved. They say that where I'm from, that golden roads are laid. And every place I stop, there's famine, release a plague. Where every love is lost and not a child is raised, except then by the city that shows no love but rage. And all of the fucking praise won't put no food on my plate. It's hard to get through the days, man. I've been feeling so tired. I've been working hard for a wage. I've been feeling so tired, been working hard for a wage that's not enough to survive. For money, they raise the slave who struggles to stay alive. For ego, we follow along, smoke from the fire alarm. How they rap about being rich and we broke and singing along. Something's wrong, got us feeling thirsty by a lagoon. No light consumed, under the dark part of the moon. Feel it coming soon. I struggle and then I strive. Give them all of my heart and take away all my pride. Fucking suck my fucking dick, bro. Who's better, bro? God damn it. Fucking boost my own ego. Get away from me, fly. Is your sugar mama not giving you? I need to get a sugar mama, bro. I need to get me a sugar mama. Oh man. That was dope. That was dope. All right, let me stop sucking my own fucking dick. I'm swinging from my own nuts right now. But goddamn, that I was proud of that. I'm proud of that. I'm allowed to be proud of some shit. We've discussed this. We've accepted it. We know what it is. Let's keep moving, man. I gotta do something to that though, for sure. Even the long nights turn to hard days, never fall. Hand on my wall, walking through hallways. Always see him in circles, going through same place. I ain't really fuck with nobody, I do my own thing. I've been spitting over the verses. I be spitting over the verses like fuck what you. Alright, I said always. I see him in circles. They in the same place. I don't really fuck with nobody, I do my own thing. I'll be spitting over your verses. Fuck what your song sing. Fuck what your song saying. It's my time at bat. There goes Mad at the ball game. I paved my own lane. I be spitting over their verses like fuck what your song saying. Alright, yes, I fix it. Alright, let me keep moving. That wasn't really finished at all. Coming from the bottom, never fall back like leaves in autumn. Broke boy, go and get it, turn rich and be a problem. There've been so many issues and it's on me to solve them. Who got them? Everybody trying to keep their head afloat. Water been rising and there's no more room on their boat. Fuck it, if I drown, hope I leave something for you. While I'm here, at least you know I got a leaf rolled for you. Tell the world that I ain't really. I don't know where I was going with that either. bodies all augment. Hoes selling content. Souls on the road to be golden. They ain't on it. Ain't even built it. Cause they grabbled up the profit. Profits probably staying quiet cause if they conscious. Cause life love to kill a god. Drop the flood to kill us off. Spending, ooh, something's wrong. Something in the water got me feeling off. Ooh, I remember this shit. Let's see if this fits. This might fit, cause this is funky with it. Let's see. This vibe is hella Nino, Vito, Corleone with a kilo. Just bought an El Camino, then took a ride out to Reno. If you don't know about me though, wouldn't follow where we go. The weed smoke, probably burning, got a DeVito. We outside, roof with no wall, like a gazebo. My wallet got fatter than small, like it on keto. Me though, we don't worry about people ego. I'm like, fuck these hoes, bully like Devo. See no evil, unless I'm looking for people. Deceitful, product of evil since the medieval. And I've been fly by the water like I'm a seagull. And I am filmed in the cinemas like I'm regal. This ain't no sequel, like squash your ass like a beetle. This ain't a, fuck. This ain't a sequel, life will squash your ass like a beetle. What ain't illegal? We got guns like Bugsy Siegel, was never feeble. Stress got me bald as an eagle. This for my people, said I do this shit for my people. This shit worked on the beat though, but this doesn't really work. This vibe is hella chillin'. I've been blunted watching the ceiling, watching the paint peel in the ceiling fan while it's spinning. And women, I got them trippin', that pussy drippin'. So much I'm swimming, so much I felt like I'm winning. Again then, bitch I'm beginning to think you with them. And broke still, oh well, I'll be something to marvel. Who you know who get checks from Marvel? I'm Hey Arnold, I fuck you up royalty, Meghan Markle. Them nice guys with killers with smiles, the same as Fargo. I'm Broward County baby, no cowards around where I go. Hard though, they wouldn't let me back at Mar-a-Lago. As far as I know, there's already hoes out in Cabo. So I'll just buy a ticket and leave the hoe, fuck a model. I'm one a real bitch, ain't fucking with these uncanny valley hoes. Plastic asses, coughed up faces, don't want they daddy's nose. I think they daddy fucked up, I think they daddy knows. I think they daddy goes home and cry. Maybe daddy ain't around, that's the reason why. That shit is retarded. That shit is ridiculous. That shit is ridiculous. That's already recorded to a beat. That shit is, it just hasn't come out because I'm working on the hook. Ooh, this beat feel like leather seats. Blunts lit with some seeds. Blunts. I'm trying to remember how I flowed this one. This beat feel like leather seats. Blunts lit with some ice cold drinks out on the southern drinks out on this beat feel like leather seats. The sun 70s. Blunts lit with ice cold drinks out on the southern beach. Sundown. She is okay, yeah, nah, this won't work. This is a different tempo. That's a different tempo, baby. That's a different tempo, baby. Alright. Don't like the Mar-a-Lago shit. I said they won't. I could. What's funny is the original line is they wouldn't let me in Mar-a-Lago, which is true. They would never let me in Mar-a-Lago. I mean, maybe if I had money, but you know. Remember, I'm from Florida. Like, you don't go to Mar-a-Lago. The fuck? You can't go into a private golf club place with a bunch of millionaires around there. You can't. I mean, I guess that one guy tried to shoot the dude did, but he probably had clearance from the CIA. You know what I'm saying? Man, how y'all feeling, bro? What's the vibe, man? Should we do some more reaction videos? I'm not really in a right mood. Hunched over like that right now, man. My back is killing me, dog. I'm old, bruh. I'm feeling old. I'm feeling old, baby. I'm an old man. Alright, let's do it, man. I'm just fucking around. I can hang with the best of them, bro. I ain't that old. I ain't that old. Just gotta keep them guessing, you know? Make them think that they can... Alright, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm talking shit. Let's find some, Fuck it, man. We've been on the reactions. Let's keep the reactions going, man. I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move. And, you know, let it inspire y'all to be, you know, be like our boy, man. Be like Kyle, man. Be like Mr. McDipstick, bro. If you can't join a monthly membership, man, whenever you get a couple bucks, bro, go hit up one of these motherfuckers, bro, and be like, hey, man, here's $10. Go play my boy's shit. Ooh. Go react to this dopeness. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more coffee.
It's so sexy. That's Mark Cuban and Owen. Oh yeah. Look. I like a beat that make you wonder where the day go. At night I shine, I'll make you wonder why the sun won't. I smoke fat blunts and blow it out my sunroof. Life is getting better, my ghosts are having more fun too.
What up, Buzz fam? We back on another Beers Bars video. I'm Casey.
Court.
We got Matt and I back on the track.
Yo, top down.
Top down.
Yo, man.
Rolling down the street.
It's like some of that Southern playalistic stuff. It's like some of that Southern playalistic, you know.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We got a beer fun hit up here from Mr. McDipstick, continuing to put us on to some more fire Matt and I tracks. If y'all new here, welcome to the Buzz fam. Let's do it.
Make you wonder where the day go. At night I shine, I'll make you wonder why the sun won't. I smoke fat blunts and blow it out my sunroof. Life is getting better, my ghosts are having more fun too. My God, it's been such a hard life. It's hard to relax, held at a high regard life. Regardless of the pain, poverty, and all strife, I'ma be okay, I'm finally feeling alright. A lot of blessings are bending the corner for me. For the first time, I think I might be okay by the morning, but I'm still mourning. Though in the dusk, I'm rolling blunts, breathing in.
I'll be okay by the morning, but I'm still mourning.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, like these trials and tribulations, man, like it sound, I don't know, man, like it sound like he just been like really like going through it though, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, what I need to know is what came first, the cartoon or the rap?
Yeah.
Are you matching cartoons to the rap, or are you watching cartoons and making a rap?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, you know.
Because he always got a good cartoon on here coming
man.
in.
It's just like it kind of like almost like matches, like, you know, what's going on though. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when he speaks or whatever, and like you'll have like one of them cartoon, you know, characters kind of like talking or whatever, or like, you know, or
which
like just
kind of makes me feel like
on that, trying to get the
got inspiration from whatever cartoon is put in the thing,
and
then he kind of like just pairs up like some of the scenes of it with what he's going through.
Yeah.
High regard life, regardless of the pain, poverty, and all strife, I'ma be okay, I'm finally feeling alright. A lot of blessings are bending the corner for me. For the first time, I think I might be okay by the morning, but I'm still mourning. Though in the dusk, I'm rolling blunts, breathing in hella smoke and giving about zero fucks.
Cruise around with the top down, you see me? You know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blown smoke with that good sound. I need it. Yeah,
I need it. Yeah, I need it.
Cruise around with the top down, you see me?
It's more light
down with the get down.
Believe me,
blown smoke with the good sound. I need it.
Yo, okay, that's this dude. I was like, who's this other guy on the track? Like,
that's Mark, man.
Back, you know, like hey,
Mr. Vasquez.
Yeah,
he was on that other joint like the other day too, man. It was pretty good. Yeah.
I like the way he like pairs it. Like, he does like a good pairing like with the beats and with Matt and I's like voice, like the way they kind of like offset each other a little bit.
Definitely.
She said, why would you want to? No, it's not about wanting to. That was the whole, it was just about, why is the right side not?
I walk the streets with no light posts, most wouldn't go. I made a profit off baggies that smell like wax and soap. They want the dope, but at best they just relax they throat. I feel like mama, they don't know I wash their mouths with soap. But now I package the music, oversee the artwork, finally watch the money piling up off of my art's work. It's like my artwork, check out my artwork. Like I could
yeah, man. Finally, you know, watching the money pile up off my, artwork, and just kind of just like looking back, you know, like twisting that, saying, "Hey, y'all, look,
the art's working. It's doing for me. Like once I put it out, the art is doing the work, and now it's making the money."
Relax they throat. I feel like mama, they don't know I watch.
I need it.
Look, I walk the streets with no light posts, most wouldn't go. I made a profit off baggies that smell like wax and soap. They want the dope, but at best they just relax they throat. I feel like mama, they don't know I wash their mouths with soap. But now I package the music, oversee the artwork, finally watch the money piling up off of my art's work. It's like my artwork, check out my artwork. Like I could
yeah, man.
It's like my artwork.
You know, watching the money pile up off work. You know, off of my artwork.
Check out the
and just kind of just like looking back, you know, like twisting that, saying, "Hey, y'all, look,
the art's working.
It's
doing for me. Like once I put it out, the art is doing the work, and now it's making the money, like getting the views and doing those kind.
Hell yeah,
I like it.
up off of my art's work. It's like my artwork. Check out my artwork. Like I could finally make $1 about how my heart hurt. Yo, this hard work pulled my dick out the hard dirt. Left a big, thick old hole deep in the hard earth. And I got a big dark hole, yo, where my heart work. And I'm still paying for my soul, yo, what's my heart worth? I heard they hit him in their chest and then his heart burst. I heard worse. I heard they hit him where his heart hurts. I heard they killed his wife and kids and he ain't died first. I need blunts, this whole life's been a dark hearse.
Dude, that's crazy the way he flipped that shit.
Yeah.
About his heart hurting. They hit him where his heart hurts.
Hit the dark little story there. Killed his wife, his kids. Hit him where his heart hurts.
Up off of my art's work. It's like my artwork. Check out my artwork. Like I could finally make $1 about how my heart hurt. Yo, this hard work pulled my dick out the hard dirt. Left a big, thick old hole deep in the hard earth. And I got a big dark hole, yo, where my heart work. And I'm still paying for my soul, yo, what's my heart worth? I heard they hit him in their chest and then his heart burst. I heard worse. I heard they hit him where his heart hurts. I heard they killed his wife and kids and he ain't died.
I love doing the cartoon shit, but first of all, eventually they run out. Like you can't, you know, you're gonna have every cartoon, and then bro, I kept getting flagged, dog. I kept getting flagged, and then songs that I was trying to promote were like my YouTube went down. Like doing that shit, it brought it up and then it brought it down. And a lot of the video, like Papa said, for example, like I thought that shit was just never getting any views. I realized, oh, it's banned in every country, right? So that's really what it was, dog. I mean, I don't own these cartoons, man. I own the sound. And then even when they let it play, I only made half. I made the sound money, but the video money went to these big corporations. Like, what's the point of me not being signed to a label if I'm still giving Viacom money every time I release a song? You know what I mean? So I couldn't keep it happening. Look, dog, when the money's right, fam, I'll make my own fucking cartoons. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be what it's supposed to be. Comic books, all that shit. It's just I can't keep using other people's shit, bro. I'm at a point now where what they would do is they would literally just eventually ban my account. They would literally start taking my music down, and you know, so it ain't worth it, bro. And I miss it too. And it's always the vibe. It's the nostalgic vibe. It's just I got to do it myself. You feel me? Which we'll do.
I need blunts. This whole life's been a dark hearse.
Dude, that's crazy the way he flipped that shit.
Yeah.
About his heart hurting. They hit him where his heart hurts. Killed his wife and kids before he died.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah, man.
That's why.
In their chest and then his heart burst. I heard worse. I heard they hit him where his heart hurts. I heard they killed his wife and kids and he ain't died first. I need blunts. This whole life's been a dark hearse.
Around with the top down, you see me? You know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke with that good sound. I need it. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, I need it. Cruise around with the top down, you see me? Know I'm down with the get down. Believe me, blowing smoke with that good sound. I need it. Yeah, I need it. Yeah, I need it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. That old thing vibe is really what it is. Crazy. Doing real videos, which I'm actually gonna start doing sooner than later, really, because my brother E. Nunley just got back in into making videos and shit with me.
Fire music. Really
got some shit on the way, actually.
Y'all new here, welcome to the Buzz Fam. Hit the subscribe button so you don't miss nothing.
Yeah, y'all. I'm just on that next one, y'all.
Hey guys, peace.
Let's check out some other reactions from other people. Them again. Yeah, let's check out the homie No Shoes, man. I don't want to do Home because Home ain't my favorite. But Matt Nye reaction, No Shoes. I know he did a couple. I think he did Deep Purple. Okay, let's do this. Let's go do Boo Box, I think it is.
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your
build. Put them in the Boo Box. That sound like that. Put them in the Boo Box.
Map out your project with an AI-powered visual sitemap that generates site structures and why.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's No Shoes, and we're back.
Bruh, that's the one thing I don't like, bro. I need to tell this dude, bro. Like, his shit is so low.
Mr. McDipstick, so thank you, Mr. McDipstick, for the suggestion. You can comment in the comments.
Am I tripping, or like you can hardly hear it?
Let me know who y'all want to see next, and if you want to see more Matt Nye, let me know what tracks you want me to check out. But without any further ado, let's see what Boo Box is all about. Let's see what Matt.
Let me know if y'all. I can't hear it. If you guys can hear it, let me know.
On my Devin the Dude shit. I can't do it. Yeah. Look. Heard it through the wire. I said I heard it through the wire. Yeah.
Does that sound good to y'all, or is it too low?
This beat sounds really familiar to me. I'm wondering, is this the same beat that Liquor for the Dead was on? Or
No.
is this just
Not
a
even
beat
close.
that I've come across accidentally?
Yeah, you can hardly hear it, man.
elsewhere?
My bad, bro. Much love to No Shoes doesn't even do reactions anymore. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. I loved his reactions. They were just I even remember when listening to it in the car, being like, why is this shit so low? Let's see if they're all like that. I think they're all like that.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
That feels louder.
It's No Shoes, and we're back with another one. And today we're gonna be reacting to Something in My Soul from Matt Nye, Young Noble, and featuring Mark Vasquez. This was suggested by Mr. McDipstick with a super thanks. So thank you, Mr. McDipsticks, for supporting the channel and sending that donation in. I really do appreciate it, as well as sharing.
Oh, word?
All these
okay, yeah. So from my end, sometimes the sound is different from what I hear. I hear the feedback from the speaker louder than him.
Violin.
So that could be it.
They've all become regular parts of my playlist. I really enjoy his music. But without any further ado, let's get right into this. Let's see what Matt Nye, Young Noble, and Mark Vasquez have to say. Let's see what Something in My Soul is all about. Let's get it.
Man, just feel like some of that ghetto gospel, some of that powerful type of music that changed the world, heal the world. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Shit.
Very like smooth, not sultry, but very calm, almost slightly intimate feeling with that saxophone. A little vulnerable. They letting us know what's in their souls. Let's see what they gotta say about it. I'm intrigued.
That changed the world, heal the world. You know what I mean?
Heal it.
Shit. Your noble outlaw. Shout out to the homie Matt Nye.
What is he doing now? What kind of shit does he do?
Trying to keep this thing going.
Because I know I think he made music too, didn't he?
Very much like R&B spoken word type of energy here at the beginning.
I like his reactions too, because he'll
kind of
break down,
hoping
like,
for a flip.
Like he
like
really breaks down like A-B lines and shit, like you know, like he gets kind of technical.
Added in.
He was tired.
Maybe a little bit more aggressive of a drum pattern. I think that would be
if you ever talk to him, man, tell him I said was good.
We'll see how it goes.
What he did, you know, when he did it.
Your eyes on the prize. Listen.
Yeah, it's the purpose behind the pain, a struggle with every blessing. No need to second guess it, all a part of God's lessons. Find joy through the sadness, peace through the madness. Ghetto gospel, I spit the truth to the masses. Had to slow down, really almost killed myself. Grateful I know now I got this.
Nice flow, great voice, man. That deep, like, throat sound, quality to the voice, right there, very round and very whole. Let's keep it going.
Ghetto gospel, I spit the truth to the masses. Had to slow.
And also ghetto gospel, those two G's back to back. Great way to put that together.
Yeah, to the masses, had to slow down. Really almost killed myself. Grateful I know now I got the strength to heal myself. Health is the real wealth, spiritually, physically, and mentally. That heart attack killing me wasn't meant to be. I got a second chance.
Damn, okay, health is the real wealth. But then we actually follow into an example of, damn, I had this heart attack. It wasn't meant to be. I got a second chance. He gets to keep moving forward.
Deep throat sound.
Keep yourself healthy,
is crazy.
Man.
Who said deep
Get up,
throat
move
sound?
around
Turtle, what are you talking about?
You beating the people on the couch.
Music is playing upon. Did somebody say that?
Wasn't meant to be. I got a second chance at life, trying to be better.
Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace to my dog, bro.
For the message. Still give hope for the hope.
That is a crazy idea that you know, even my videos right now.
Oh yeah,
as long
bro, send them
as
to me,
this
homie.
internet
Send them to me because I don't
that we understand.
I only
it
have
today,
like just a very few from Gatsby.
This is forever.
I hope Gatsby's still doing it,
which
man.
is spooky, dog. Like,
oh, he said
imagine,
deep throat.
You know, being gone for some time. People like the legacy
he said deep
that
throat
you
sound
can leave with media.
I think is that how he
and,
said
know,
it?
Music.
Oh, I gotta
videos,
run that back.
It is.
Oh shit! Hey yo!
The idea that
You
know,
sure
even
you
my
didn't say deep
videos
voice?
right now, as long as this internet exists in the form that we under with media.
Bro, where did he say deep throat sound?
Okay,
That
health
is
the real
hilarious,
wealth.
dog.
Great way to put that together.
To the masses, had to slow
Honestly,
down.
I don't even need to hear it.
almost
That's
killed
just- that's
myself.
hilarious. I love that.
Grateful I know now I got the strength to heal myself. Health is the real wealth.
Nah, Turtle, I got you now.
Physically and mentally, that
I
heart
was like,
attack
who
killing
said
me
that?
wasn't meant to be.
He
I
said
got a
deep
second
throaty.
chance.
Damn. Okay. Health.
Yeah,
is
he
the
definitely
real
didn't mean it like
wealth.
that.
But then we actually follow it
About Noble, he said it. Nah,
an
yeah,
example
okay, yeah.
of,
He meant he had a deep
damn, I had
voice,
this heart attack. It wasn't meant to be. I got a second chance. He gets to keep moving forward.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
not gonna go
yourself
back.
healthy,
I believe it. I'm
man.
sure.
Get up, move
I get
around
what
a
he meant.
little bit.
That's funny.
You beating the people on the couch.
Physically and mentally, that heart attack killing me wasn't meant to be. I got a second chance at life, trying to be better. Every song that I make right now lives forever. Listen for the message, still give hope for the hope.
That is a crazy idea that, you know, even my videos right now, as long as this internet exists in the form that we understand it today, this is forever.
Oh, that's dope, Phil. You're listening to Noble?
Which is spooky,
Yeah,
dog.
that's dope, man.
Like,
He's got some bangers,
imagine,
bro.
you know,
He's got
being
some bangers.
gone
Outlaw's
for
got a
some
bunch of
time.
bangers,
People,
man.
like the legacy that you can leave with media and, you know, music, videos, whatever it is. People can hear that for as long as they want. That's crazy.
Better. Every song that I make right now lives forever. Listen for the message. Still give hope for the hopeless. We outlaws. Still give a voice for the voiceless, man. Reminiscing all the soldiers that's gone. Keeping their memory alive through us they live on. It's ain't another sad song. Just use it as inspiration. Every setback you face, use it as motivation. Come on. Cheer.
Must be something.
I like that every setback you face, use it as motivation.
I bought an album with hey, welcome back,
100%,
Eric.
Man.
I
That
bought an
reminds me
album
of a
with
phone call I had a friend
with no
I had
what was
with
it?
a friend of mine
What was that
years
shit? I think it's
ago.
called Letter to
I'd
the
recently,
White was it White
I
Man's
got
the
fired
song
from
White
some
Man's World was
job
in
or
it and Letter to
something
the President.
that we had worked at together.
Y'all know what
I
I'm talking about, right?
can't
It was
remember
the
exact
first
circumstance
it was
now,
the
but
first
we're
Outlaw
talking on the
Pac
phone,
album
I'm
that
telling
came
him
out
what
after
happened,
Pac passed.
And his
a lot of it didn't have
response to
Pac
me
in
really,
it. It was
really
mostly
changed how I viewed
well, let me not talk about
setbacks
this
and
shit.
everything at that point in my life where, you know, he could have been like, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you find something soon, blah, blah, blah. Give me some sad bullshit. But what he said to me is, man, I bet you just asking for them to fuck your shit up at this point, because it seems like every time they do, you get better. And that really shaped my mindset at that point. It was like, yeah, man, like, fuck my shit up, dog. Watch me move past it. Watch me grow. See how it's gonna go for you when
Some
you're
real
still
shit,
in the
man.
same spot later.
No shoes ain't lying.
Either way, that's my motivation for
Walk
now.
through the fire,
Let's
you
go.
get some strong feet. You know
Setback
what I
you
mean?
face, use it as motivation. Come on. Cheer.
Must be something in
My
my
soul
soul.
that keeps me out here on my own.
It must be something in my bones.
Keeps me standing on my toes.
So long been on this road.
And I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
With all my rights and all my wrongs.
Okay.
I put a blunt in the air, man.
Nice little singing part. Really an interesting marriage of more classic rap and R&B elements being put together. We got the smooth, the, you know, the more, the softer aspects of the track. And then we got these harder rap sections where still they're remaining vulnerable, but we're hitting a little bit more aggressive. We're pushing against the beat a little bit more. Great energy here. Great pacing. Let's see where this goes for Matt's verse. And y'all are going to have to let me know where Mark Vasquez and Young Noble fit in. I imagine Young Noble was the first set of bars, and maybe Mark Vasquez is the
singing.
You know, the little prelude and the vocals, the singing that we're getting right here in this little break section. Either way, let's keep going.
I put a blunt in the air, memory fade like the photo. So many ghosts, my circle got skinny, look like an oval. A track with Noble, we can check that off of my...
Wait, hold up, bring that back.
Ghosts, my circle got skinny, look like an oval.
My circle got skinny, look like an oval. Talking about circle of friends, maybe. You gotta lose a little weight. And then you start moving.
Yeah,
real
that's
quick.
a great second way to look at it for sure. I mean, obviously, I said so many ghosts before that, so many ghosts. My circle got skinny, so it's not really about keeping your friends. It was more about so many people died that the circle's smaller.
Okay, so interesting. He talking
it
about
got thinner, turned to an oval.
Christmas, and there was one other specific reference in there.
Fish sticks, we hardly had dinner.
The fuck is Christmas?
Talking about barely had dinner.
Yeah, what's presents?
Like, look, man,
what's a present when me and my dad had to go to Grandpa's to get some dinner because we ran out of food?
You know, there was
we're not worried about presents.
Presents on Christmas.
A present was going to Blockbuster and renting a game for a week.
We couldn't, and just letting us in.
Even that was too much. In fact, when we wanted to get movies, and went to the library because that's where it's free.
The kind of life he's lived.
Off of my wish list, fish sticks, we hardly had dinner.
The fuck is Christmas?
I missed this. So broke, had to get down to business. What is this? Like the whole world stay on some bitch shit, but bitches. Good for that money if you can pimp shit, but this shit, how do you sell it? I couldn't flip this. Shit feels strange. I'm constantly
switching lanes.
How do you sell this? I couldn't flip this. Sell, flip. Just a little bit of wordplay there. We've all heard people flipping.
Shit feels strange, I'm constantly switching lanes. I gotta move fast to distract me from all the pain. With all the hate they gave, of course it drove us insane. They murdered all of my heroes, can't even pronounce their names. Like I ran out of heaven, introduced my feet to
flames. Bro, this is beautiful, man. I love the Matt's voice. He has a very interesting, like, slight nasal quality. Where there's this,
I mean, you're right.
There's
He's 100% right, but that
up at the top.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Of his voice,
and it got sharper when I got hit by that motherfucking car or that van, and it deviated my septum, so it added an extra element
might just
to
be
it.
The production on it. I imagine it's a combination of that's how his voice actually comes across and the way it's produced.
Yeah, man.
As most things are. But let's keep it going.
Drove us insane. They murdered all of my heroes. Can't even pronounce their names. Like
if anything, in the production, they probably try to bring out the bass more. I'd have to ask Indy. That actually never actually really thought about that.
Like I ain't meet Jesus, but I'm hanging with his apostles.
My heroes turned to fossils. I ain't meet Jesus, but I'm hanging with his apostles. Bro, fire, boy.
I stopped banging on the gates. Man, Tupac raised me. My heroes turn to fossils. Like I ain't meet Jesus, but I'm hanging with his apostles.
So he could get Quaaludes. Yeah, bro, my dad loved Quaaludes. Bro, him and all his friends, that guy Manny I told y'all about, he calling me like 3, 4 in the morning like, man, did I ever tell you about Quaaludes? I'm like, yeah, Manny, many times. Let me tell you how good Quaaludes are. Man, in the 70s, man, motherfuckers were loving Quaaludes. Nah, I know what you meant, bro. That's funny. That's funny. That kind of reminds me of my dad's story where you have these beautiful moments, but there's a little darkness to it.
Beautiful,
like the midnight talks me and my dad used to have,
but
really he was just coked up and needed someone to talk to.
Matt Nye, Young Noble, and Mark Vasquez.
You can always, there's a little dark in the light and a little light in the dark,
and the hook and everything break down. I obviously know who Matt is, but the rest of it I could use a little clarification on. Thank you again to Mr. McDipstick for donating.
Man, it did shock me how many people didn't know who Young Noble was right away. Like, fam, fucking Pac, bro. One of the biggest names in life. But I guess if you're not a huge Pac fan, maybe you wouldn't really know the names of the Outlaw members. But that's wild to me. Like, I thought everybody knew them. Let's see what else we got. I gotta see what time this I was like, wait, what? That's me now. That's him and that's me. What's happening? It's because it has a lot. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought he did Deep Purple. Bet. Let's watch.
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr. Or you could grab a top camera, add.
Shut up.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's No Shoes, and we're back with another one. And today we're gonna be reacting to Deep Purple from Matt Nye. This was suggested by Kyle with the super thanks. So thank you, Kyle, for the support. Keep them coming in the comments down below. I'd love to see your suggestion, guys.
Yeah, me too, man. Thug Life was the, bro. That was a great album. Thug Life was actually a group though called Thug Life. Outlaws came later.
Without any further ado,
we don't have to get into the history of it, but Pac started after that shit with Biggie and he got shot. One of the members of that group was giving him was basically delivering messages from the guy that had Pac shot basically, and Pac started to get paranoid, thinking, bro, why are you getting messages from him? Kind of felt like they didn't really have his back, and he transitioned more, and then he created the Outlaws with the Young Thugs. And he at the time,
hold on, we gotta bring this.
It's always been interesting to me. He was trying to do something called 50. You know, he used the N word and shit, but you know what I'm saying, like 50N, and I think it was supposed to be in every state was a representative, and it was supposed to be a 50-person thing, but I think in the end, you know, it really just became. You know what it is, bro. I mean, he had a great plan, and he was distracted with inner turmoil, I think, on purpose to lead him astray and lead him down the path to being the guy on the sitting in the electric chair for death row. I mean, we know what happened.
I got distracted watching the ghost fly around. I ain't even really.
But yeah. So that's a little history. So there was Thug Life, who personally I also actually like more in a sense. I love that album. But then after the double disc that he dropped his album.
I'm always trying to leave.
In fact, the truth is, his 7 Day Theory was really when he first was gonna put them all out, and he died before they really. I think really the Outlaws and Pac were only around with each other for a good 2 years, if that. It's Thug Life, where his people were with them, and Mo Preem was a part of Thug Life. So obviously Mo Preem stayed with him.
I'm always trying to leave. Shit. Let's see.
Anyway,
look. Yeah, my weed purple, I break it up, my fingertips look bruised, smoking L, but I ain't taking one.
Yo, my weed purple, I break it up, my fingertips look bruised, fingertips black and blue.
Yeah, no, Joe, a lot of people, I mean, Pac is such a big name, but
smoking L, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose.
And that's kind of how it is, unless you're a real hip hop artist. I mean, Snoop is Snoop, right? But Snoop's got, you know, Dog Pound, and like, so like, you know, everyone should know Corrupt is. But not everyone does, right? Or Daz,
we've been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. Win or lose, I'm a draw.
This is how it is sometimes.
Bro, fire bars. I love this. Hold up. A little bit.
By your laws, and I ain't playing by your rules.
The fact the whole world doesn't know Daz and Corrupt as much as they know Snoop is mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. Because they're better. I mean, they're better. 100%. No offense, but they've always just been, you know, it's just how it is sometimes.
You got a big hole in the ground. You filled it up with water, put chlorine. You know, you got the abundance.
I mean, Corrupt's one of the best who ever did it.
People. And then saying, I ain't playing by your rules, I ain't playing by your laws. Let's see where it goes.
Win or lose, I'm a draw. Smoke like cigar. Your bitch look me in the eyes, confused like Jafar. I'm blessed and I'm stressed, you can see it from afar. My God, I need sustenance and I'ma get it all. I've been low.
Jafar and Afar, great rhyme,
man. You know, Jafar had the eye, he could confuse you by looking you in the eyes, so you're basically
I've been low, so low that you couldn't hear my call, but I've been high, so high that I couldn't see it all, but when I fall, you be dinosaurs, I'm media to y'all, who investing in the news, can't trust the media at all, it feel like June to me.
Oh, man, said we dinosaurs, he's a meteor to us. Excuse me, sorry guys. Putting us into extinction. All right.
Media to y'all who investing in the news can't trust the media at all. It feel like June to me. April ain't the same no more. I feel that she gone so far. She ain't even made no more. We in our December stage, meaning we just tired and weary. Many didn't make it through. Hope you get a January. My weed purple, I break it.
Interesting. So then it seems like he's representing some like phases of time, maybe phases of relationships, or even internal feelings to different months of the year, saying April.
What's new with Google Ads? Google AI powers campaigns that work for you.
Fuck out of here.
Ain't feel the, or June ain't feel the same no more.
I'm sure she's a wonderful AI human person, maybe.
Ain't even made no more.
A little bit further back.
I feel like June to me. April ain't the same no more. I feel that she gone so far.
It feel like June to me. April ain't the same no more. That's an interesting one.
I feel like she's gone so far. She ain't even made no more.
She ain't even made no more. We in our December stage, meaning we just tired and weary. Many didn't make it through. Hope you get a January. My weed purple, I break it up. My fingertips look bruised. Smoking nail, but I ain't taking one. Ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, so I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My weed purple, I break it up. Fingertips look bruised. Smoking nail, but I ain't taking one. Ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws. I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My dad died.
Beautiful, man. Matt, his hooks, they always got great power to him. And he has a great way of sneaking them in, because a lot of the time they're what he starts his track off with. And I never really realize until we come back to it that it's actually the hook. I always just think it's part of the verse or maybe the intro. But then it comes back, that power is there. His
DLK in the fucking building.
Always comes through.
Honestly,
so
it's one of my favorites too. I've always been super proud of this
raspy, like throat nature, like the emotion coming out, almost like the little cracks and the craggles in your throat.
The cracks and
now
crackles.
You got Bugs Bunny. What's he doing here?
We've been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My dad died around the same time this girl broke my heart. Had me numb to the world that had me hurt from the start. A judge threw the book at me for my nuts even dropped. My pop screamed, what the fuck? And then the bailiff beat him up. I knew right about then.
Damn, okay, the bailiff bet.
Oh, you got Atlas YouTube? I didn't even know that existed.
I don't know if that's how he passed, but man, that is hard.
This is where I always was like, yo, didn't somebody misunderstand that line thinking he died? No.
Same time. That is a lot to swallow.
My dad did not die from the bailiff beating him up. My dad, when I was a kid, I was 12 years old and I violated probation. And I've already seen this judge, like, to get into the story if you want it, I seen this judge like 4 or 5 times. And so at this point it was like, yo, stop fucking up, go back to school. And it was something small at this point. I already got through all the bullshit. And I was on probation. I was literally 11 years old actually. I was on probation because I turned 12 in this program. And my dad didn't die. What happened was I was 11 years old and my probation officer picked me up from school because I got into a fight with this kid and it violated my probation. So I got kicked out of school, which was a violation. So my PO came to pick me up and he brought me to I think it was called Jet at the time or something like that. It was like an alternative thing, and then the cops came, and then I ended up going into whatever, like it's like jail for a kid, and then your parents come, like you stay there for a few hours, you eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich or some crackers in a bag, and then your parents eventually come and pick you up, and then you get a court date, right? And so me and my dad go to court thinking it's just gonna be some other shit, now my probation's gonna be a year longer or something. And the judge we always saw retired, and it was this young dude. And he looked at me, bro, I'll never forget. So first of all, when I was 11, bro, I was adorable, dog. And I had these big old puppy dog eyes, and I'd go into the judge, and my dad would go out, and we'd go rent a suit from Barlington Coat Factory and shit, or we'd go buy a cheap one, and I'd look all fucking sharp, and everyone else in there, it's Florida, bro, t-shirts, and motherfuckers go into court in fucking tank tops. So, like, I went in there looking, bro, suited up, booted up, yes, ma'am, yes, you know what I'm saying, putting on the whole act. And, it had always worked for me, bro, and I was a little tiny kid. I was kind of adorable at this time, to be honest. And I remember the new judge saw me, and he went, "Oh, now I understand." And I remember I look over at my dad, like, what's he talking about? He's like, I've been looking at your case file, buddy, and I keep saying to myself, how the fuck is this kid? I don't know if he cursed or not. I think he did. He said, how the fuck is this kid? Whoever this kid is, he comes in, he violates, he goes back, and nothing. He goes in, he violates, and comes. I'm like, how many times does someone violate before we send you to the Everglades? And the Glades was a prison, a kid prison, and in the Everglades, bro, in the swamps, dog. Like, you have to take an airboat to get there, bro. Like, you don't want to go to the Glades, dog. So I'm like, no way, bro. And he's like, this is why, because you're a fucking little cute kid. Everyone thinks you're so innocent, but da-da-da-da. He's reading off my charges. I'll tell you how it all started, man. It all started because I went to my dad used to almost every night, my dad would come home from the bar, and he'd stop at 7-Eleven. He'd get me a little chocolate bar. And one night he was staying at the bar. I guess too late, and he was drunk. And I wanted to try. And I'm like, it's 10 o'clock. I get my Hershey's by now, right? Or I get my almond M&Ms, bro. So I didn't have no money. I just walked across the street, went in the 7-Eleven, and took a bag of almond M&Ms. And when I went to leave, the door was locked, and the Indian guy behind the counter was just staring at me. And I looked outside. I said, the door's locked. And he said, yes, the police come to take you. The police come to take you. And I'm like, no, open the door. What are you talking about? He's like, you stole. So I took out my pocket. I threw it back. Please, just let me out. And I could see by his face and the way he was acting, he wasn't going to let me out. And I was a bad kid. And I just started grabbing shit and chucking it at him. Just chucking everything I could. Let me out. And I ended up grabbing a thing of AA batteries, like in the plastic, with the cardboard and the plastic, but it was just 2 AA batteries. And I chucked it at him as hard as I could, and it hit him in the forehead. So it went from, anyway, when the cops came, he literally, I think he was bleeding. It was bad. Even when it hit him, I was like, fuck, because it was just, and he was like, oh, you go to fucking jail. I was like, no, let me out. I'm begging, bro. I'm like 11, dude. But then eventually the cops come. The whole store is trashed because I've been throwing shit. Obviously, they went right to the cameras, arrested my ass. I was out that night, you know what I'm saying? And then kept probation, and then skipped school, probation longer, got into a fight, probation. So anyway, so now this guy's like, nah, I seen this shit, fuck you, bro. And he's like, he literally was like, you're not going home today. And I remember being like, what? And he's like, yeah, he's like, no, he's like, you're going from here, and you're going to the Everglades. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, I always go home, what do you mean? I was taken out of school this is the normal shit, right? I'm taken out of school by my PO. We go to the JET program, which is basically when you get kicked out of school, it's like an alternative program. The cops come, they either make a report because I violated, or they arrest me and take me with them. It's happened fucking 5 times. What do you mean? I'm going, and then I go to court. Court says you get another month of probation, or now you need 10 more hours of community service, whatever it was. And then me and my dad go and do that. You know what I'm saying? It was like, but I always go home after court. It never crossed my mind that you just don't go home one day after court. And I didn't. The cops came, put me in handcuffs, and I'll never forget. My dad just jumped up and he goes, "What the fuck are you doing? He's 11 fucking years old." And my dad is not an aggressive person, but he took a step towards where I was, and they just hit him from all sides, man. It was bad. And I remember, I swear to God, a part of me turned evil that day. I was like, oh, I hate you, I wanted to kill. I was looking at the cops' guns, I fucking want to grab it, shoot you, touch my fucking dad. I went crazy. And then what's nuts about that is, next thing, bro, I spent a year and about 4 months in a facility where my first day there, I remember I'm sitting down because they took me to the Everglades, and then from the Everglades, it was at a house, no bars in the windows, nothing. And they used to say, you want to sneak out? Don't sneak out the window. Go through the front door. You say all the time, go through the front door. We don't give a fuck. Go through the front door. They're like, two or three things gonna happen. One, you're gonna go out the front door. You're gonna start walking. You're gonna trespass on one of these psychopaths properties who live out here in the Everglades, and they're gonna kill you. Or 2, you're gonna get bit by a snake, and that's gonna kill you. Or 3, you're gonna get ate by an alligator, and we're never gonna find you. And then they give you the statistics. We've been doing, this place has been open since the 70s. We've had 250 people leave, and 70 of them have been caught by the police. The rest of them, somewhere in the swamp. Who knows if that's true or not, but that's the shit they would tell you. So you're like, fuck. So you got the door right there, bro, unlocked. Man, you wanna leave, bro, but you can't. Like, what are you gonna do? You had to take an airboat to get to where you were. And you're not surviving swimming through Alligator Alley. It's literally hundreds and hundreds and thousands of giant alligators and snakes and spiders and hillbillies and Native Americans that live off the grid and do whatever the fuck they want. It was a wild, wild, wild time. That's where I was, bro. That's where I was. And I remember my first couple, I don't remember if it's the first day or the second, but I was always funny, bro, and I was used to hanging with my friends and talking shit, your mama this, your mama that. So these dudes were ranking on each other, and I just joined in, started ranking, and I thought everybody became my friend, bro. I was so young and innocent, and I was like, oh, because I'm killing it, right? And there's this one kid, he just looked at me, and I remember his smile faded, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm $150 you, bro. I'm $150 you right now. And he just walked off. And bro, I'll never forget this. I looked around, I was like, oh shit, did I win? So I'm gonna explain if you guys don't know what that is, but I was like, oh shit, did I win? And the other guys were looking all worried. I'm like, what, did I win? And they're like, what do you mean, did you win? I was like, oh, he's bringing me $1. Like, I didn't know we were betting. So I'm thinking, oh, I didn't know we were betting like on who had the best jokes. And one of those kids is like, bro, he is grabbing a knife and he's gonna try to slice you from your cheek to your other cheek. That's $1.50. He's gonna try and cut your face up. And I'm like, wait, what? What do I do? And they're like, well, you try to stop him before he gets the knife, bro. And so I was like, I've never experienced anything like that before. I've had fights outside, but like nobody ever went to go get a knife at 11. So I was like, oh, okay. So I chased him down, and sure enough, bro, I remember I got into his room, and I remember I'm scared the whole time because I'm like, yo, if I catch him too late, he's gonna be, I'm gonna hit the doorway as he's coming out with the blade, and I'm gonna get fucking, right? So really, I want to run, and I know I can't tell the fucking people, because if I tell the people, then it's gonna be a real hard time there. I knew that. I knew enough to know that. But when I hit the corner, he was like under his bed reaching. And so I just ran behind him and choked him as hard as I could and wrapped my legs around him and just sat there and choked that motherfucker till his tongue came out, bro. Till his tongue came out. And you know what's dope, though, actually, about that is as I remember, I don't know if that's necessarily dope, but as I remember, I got him on the ground and I came this way. And I didn't throw a single punch, bro. I'm 11. I didn't even think my punches were strong. I was trying to kill him, you know what I mean? Like he had a knife, or he was going for a knife. So I remember when I choked him and I pulled over, all the dudes that we were talking shit with or whatever, they all ran into the room and they were all standing over me, and I realized like just how much bigger, and they just rose to the ceiling, it looked like. And they all looked angry, and I'm thinking, oh my God, they're gonna stomp me out. This kid's gonna get the knife. And I'm gonna fucking die. And as I'm choking him, they start stomping on him. They start stomping on his stomach and his face. And so, like, I mean, some of it was kind of fucking me up too, but it was very clear that they had my back and trying to fuck him up. And I think they were trying to make sure he didn't pull the knife out, but he never got to the knife, thank God. I got him before that. I remember at one point even I thought I was stabbed. I was like, oh my God, stabbing me, but it turned out he was pinching me. He was like literally like pinching me. Yeah, bro, that shit was wild, dog. That shit was wild. Good times. Good time. You know what's crazy too about that institutionalized shit? It's so fucking real. As fucked up as that shit was, we would play football, dude. Like after school, we would all go outside. Like we were allowed. It was so crazy the setup there. It was not like any. Like you ever saw the movie Holes? It was like something like that. But you could do whatever you want, bro. I swear to God, you could just go kill somebody and like they would find out the next day and then try to. You know what I'm saying? It was really fucked. But we had so much fun, and when I went home, I remember my first week home, so I was 11 when I went there. I turned 12 when I was there, and I went home a couple months shy of my 13th birthday. So I was there a little more than a year. And I remember I got home, and I remember like it was like after school, or maybe it was summertime. I don't remember really, but I just remember being home and looking around. I'm like, my brother's fucking 7 years. My brother's 5 years older than me. My sister's 8 years older than me. My brother was already out and about, never hanging out with me. My sister was already gone in college. She left at like 16. So I'm like, it's like this weird feeling, bro, where I was like, yo, like I was surrounded by people and drama and activities, and we go play football, and yo, we're gonna fuck that dude up at night, and like just the shit you experience. I'll tell you another story from there, man. There's this kid. His name was Mike, and Mike was a big dude, bro. And this guy in the middle of the night Mike and him were getting into it, but Mike, you couldn't have beat Mike. Mike, there's no way. I don't even remember the other kid's name. But this kid, I guess, thought it'd be cool to like while he was sleeping, sneak into his room and try to stab him or hit him. I think he hit him with a lock or something. It was he tried to do something and he got Mike, but then Mike woke up, beat this dude so bad, and then threw him through the window, right? And now the cops come. Everybody vouches, nah, bro, it's in Mike's room. Clearly, like, the dude came into the room. It's very obvious. So the cops came and arrested that dude, so he got another charge. And when they arrest you from that facility, you're fucked, bro. Because that facility, the one I was in, I think it was a level 8. And what's after a level 8 is a level 12. And level 12 is for kids that, because of their age, they have to be in a kid system. But they are definitely, but it's for kids who are, it's basically for people that are staying. It don't matter if you're 11. Like if you shot up a school, if you like were like a high profile murder, if you basically are going to spend your life in prison as an adult, but you're still a kid, the level 12 facility in the Glades, which was another airboat ride away deeper into the Everglades, That one is when you go there, you're staying there till you're 18. Like some of those kids are like their sentence was like till you're 25, but they got sentenced at like 12 or whatever, so they're going there, and then when they turn 18, they'll transition into an adult program and then serve out the rest of their sentence. So, you do not want to get you don't want to get arrested while you're serving time in the level 8. But anyway, this kid got thrown through the window, and then they came and arrested his ass, bro. And I remember there was just blood everywhere, right? And I don't remember if it was the next day or the day after. It's actually so much grosser if it was the day after. Or I'm saying if it wasn't the next day, if it was like 2 days later. But, I already had somewhat of a reputation in there because I was a small little Jewish kid. And it was mostly pretty big black dudes and one other white boy whose name was William, and another white boy who came later whose name was actually also Matthew. And then everybody's like, oh, there can't be two Matts. So me and this dude had to duke it out constantly just because we were both Matt. But he was it was nothing. He was like my bitch at the end of that shit. But not like that. I meant like he would like hey man, like let me get some of that candy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like when we went to like Halloween, we get a bunch of candy and shit. Doesn't matter. But like, so basically, so I kind of already had a reputation, but still, I'm a nice kid, bro. Like, I don't want to be dealing with this shit. And so like, the best way to have people leave you the fuck alone is to think you're crazy, bro, and to be really worried about you. And I already fought, so everyone knew, like, oh, like Matt might be little or whatever, but you will get punched in the mouth. Like you might win probably, you know what I'm saying? But you will get, he's gonna fight back. So I thought, let me add to that. Again, bro, I'm 12, I'm a little kid. And so we're all playing tag football and where, you start on this side, but basically where my goal was next to the bushes by the window that homie got chucked out of, that Mike tossed the kid through the window. And I was kind of, at some point I was out there and I just saw something. There was like blood and everything. So like a few times I was looking like, damn, bro, they ain't even clean that shit, right? There's a little bit of blood by the window. And I noticed there was something on the, like it looked like flesh sitting on a branch, like literally on a branch of the bush that was right underneath the window. And I walked up to it, and it was the kid's nostril, bro. Like the whole, this part, just all of that flesh was just chilling on a branch. And I was like, yo. I called everyone. I was like, yo, it's his fucking nose. It's his fucking nose. And everyone's like, ah. And to this day, bro, this grosses me out. I don't know why I did this. I mean, I know why I did this, survival in a sense. But it's so gross. When everyone came around, I grabbed the nostril and I put it in my pants. And I'm like, yo, you think he smells my nuts? And I remember seeing on everyone's face, I was like, yep, that did the job. Nobody's ever gonna fuck with me again, bro. Like, they were like, damn, bruh. I remember even the dude Mike was there. He was like, bro, take that out, bro. That's fuck, bro. Take that out, bro. What the fuck, bro? And I'm like, bro, I'm just saying, man. You think he's in the hospital right now and he's smelling my nuts and he don't know why? And I got a piece of this dude's nostril in my pants. I mean, I didn't leave it there. Like I was holding it there. You know what I'm saying? But still, pretty dark, pretty fucked up. And so next thing you know, I'm back home, bro, and I'm just like, fuck. Like I'm just here home. Let me play some video games and shit. But I remember I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, I want to go back. And she's like, oh my God, I heard of that. That's called institutionalized, and you really don't. You're just used to it, and everything becomes a habit. And, my dad said, everything's a habit, man, and that's all. You're just used to something, and it's not a good thing. And, yeah, right, dog. I was teabagging to the nth degree. But I put him in there. I remember feeling his flesh on my nut. Like, it was gross. I remember even that night, I was like washing my nuts extra. Like, oh my God, I had like dead flesh on my balls. What is wrong with me? I'm disgusting. But I tell you what, bro, ain't nobody even attempted to fuck with me at that point. They're like, bro, that motherfucker will kill you. Yeah, basically institutionalized. I mean, because you think too, oh, bro's a year and a half, and it's like, yeah, as an adult, man, that ain't nothing, bro. That's a cakewalk. I mean, not really, but sort of, compared to what you could face. But when you're that age, I mean, that's a long time, brother. That's more than a school year. You spend less time with someone to be a best friend. Like as it was more than 10% of my life at that point, right? Because I was 11. And I spent more than a year, right? I'm not great with math, but you get what I'm saying? So, like, at that point, like, even, like, school years would pass, and I would remember the times at that place. Like, it always felt longer even than it was. Man, I'll tell you something cool about my pops too, bro. So they had a system in that spot where it was a point system. And so you showed up, you're there, you're level 0. Level 0 has no privileges. Level 0 cannot use the phone. Level 0 can write a letter but can't send a letter in the mail. Level 0 has no communication with the outside world. Now you're supposed to move from level 0 to level 1 after I think a couple weeks, right? You good behavior, everything you do, you get a point. But the place was fucked up, and the people that worked there would just see a kid and they just annoy you, and they'd be like, fuck you, you just got negative 10 points. You just got negative 20 points. And it's like, they didn't give a fuck, they would just say it, you know, just say it. Like, oh, okay, great. Well, now you know, you only get, it wasn't equal what you could lose the points for in comparison to what you would get them. So long story short, it took 4 months for me to get out of level 1. By the way, your time, this is where it gets so fucked up. I doubt this is even legal anymore, but this is how it was, bro. Your time was not served until you got off of level 0. So that meant if you were serving a 6-month sentence, your 6 months doesn't start until you get to level 1. Do you understand how fucking insane? So there were kids there that were sentenced to 8 months that were there for 3 years. It was fucked. But anyway, again, bro, remember, bro, you had to take a airboat out here, okay? You had to, first of all, know where it was. You had to pay a Native American, either an airboat company or mostly the Native Americans do airboat tours. I don't even know how he did it, but I remember one day I'm sleeping in my room, or, you know, the bunk area, you know, with some other people in the area and shit. And the owner, who was never there at nighttime, I'll never forget his name. Name was Mr. Santiago. He comes and wakes me up. He's like, Matthew, can you get up for me? I'm like, the fuck are you doing here? I was like, okay. And he was always a cool dude. He was a cool dude, but he was like the head of it, and he was only there like once a week. He'd like come in and check on, talk to us, how you doing, write some pay. Who the fuck knew what his job was? But he was hardly ever there. But he's like, hey, can you wake up? I need to talk to you. And he goes, listen. He goes, your dad's outside. And I remember thinking, what? How is my dad outside in the Everglades right now, right? And I look outside, and there's lights. There's police lights, all this shit. I'm like, what's going on? He goes, listen. He goes, I think your dad's a really good guy, and I don't want him to get in trouble, and we've made a deal. I just want you to go out. You're going to talk with him for 5 or 10 minutes, and then he's going to go. And I'm like, okay, you know, what the fuck is going on? Well, long story short, bro, my dad was like, nah, bro, I haven't talked to my 11-year-old son in 3 months. And I don't know how he did it, but he must have called the Indian reservation son, and he's like, I need a boat ride. I need to make sure that my son's alive. I need to make sure they're not fucking him, that they're not diddling him, that they're not abusing him. He's like, why can't I talk? So my pop took an airboat from Fort Lauderdale, Broward County, all the way up deep into the Everglades, found out where the house, I don't know how he did to this day, where the house was, banged on the fucking door. When the police came, again, my dad is peaceful, bro. He was a hippie. He was actually anti-violence. He wasn't anti-violence because he was a coward. He was anti-violence because he hated violence. He was not a threat to anybody. I'm pretty sure that night he was a threat, which now as a grown man, I understand. He was banging on the door. Police came. He was like, fuck y'all. You ain't taking me. And he explained the situation. He basically said, I don't know if he's alive. I just need to talk to him. I need to ask him if anyone's touched him, if anyone's hurt him, and why I'm not allowed to talk to him. They explained the point system. He was like, I don't give a fuck about your point system. My son's 11. I need to talk to him. And thank God Mr. Santiago was a good dude, because he totally could have my dad arrested. But he came out, and I had to talk with my dad. I remember my dad asked me all these crazy questions. I'm like, I'm good. He's like, no one's hurting you. You're fine. They're not. Are they not letting you use the phone because they don't want you to tell me something? Is there anything you need to tell me? I'm like, Dad, I'm good. I mean, I didn't tell him my motherfucker's trying to stab me, and I didn't want to worry him and all that. Like, honestly, I wasn't that good. But it wasn't, you know, his mind was going crazy. He thought I was getting raped every night and I was being abused or they killed me, or like, he just didn't understand how it was legal to not let me talk to him, which honestly I think in this day and age it isn't legal. But yeah, bro, my pops was a real one, dog. Shout out to that dude. Miss that guy, obviously. I make it very obvious, obviously. But yeah, man, good dude, bro. So yeah, I always remember that. Let's keep it going.
Your dad.
So yeah, anyway, yeah. All of that came back to explain that line, because he said, oh, I don't know if his dad died when they did that. No. This happened when I was 11. I was just talking about, I basically was like, my dad died around the same time this girl broke my heart. And then I kind of, without really even saying anything else, I just dipped into a memory of like, hey, that was my hero, you know, like explaining like, hey, my dad freaked out when they sentenced me and they beat him up in front of me, and it made me say fuck the world kind of. So that's all that was.
Nuts even dropped, my pop scream what the fuck, and then the bailiff beat him up. I knew right about then.
Damn, okay, the bailiff beating up your dad. That's wild.
Well, it took a few of them,
I don't know if that's how he passed, but man, that is hard though. You lose a relationship and you lose your father all around the same time. That is a lot to swallow, man. Hard enough to deal with the death of somebody, hard enough to deal with the end of a relationship, put both of those together,
see what I missed.
and you between a rock and a
story
hard
about being institutionalized.
Scream what the fuck, and then the bailiff beat him up. I knew right about then that these rules won't apply to me. It's been fuck me, so fuck your whole society divided me.
And as an
Conquering my
adult, the
fears.
stakes, I'm sure I don't know, man. Sometimes the kid shit is even worse because everyone's got something to prove and shit. But it's all bad.
Conquering my fears,
It's
this
all
my
bad, bro.
diary.
You can't
My role
cage a
model's
human
gone, so who's here
and
to
keep a
inspire me?
human
The
a human.
world is
Man,
never
that's
colder
just-
than when your loved one.
Man,
That's just what the fuck it is,
great.
man.
Like matching some syllables too.
Make it what you want to see.
Beautiful bars.
Thank you, homie.
There's a relationship and you lose your father all around the same time. That is a lot to swallow, man. Hard enough to deal with the death of somebody, hard enough to deal with the end of a relationship, put both of those together, and you between a rock and a hard place.
Scream what the fuck, and then the bailiff beat him up. I knew right about then that these rules won't apply to me. It's been fuck me, so fuck your whole society divided me. Conquering my fears. This
apply to me, society. Nice rhymes here. We getting some good compounds.
Me conquering my fears. This my diary. My role model's gone, so who's here to inspire me? The world is never colder than when your loved one.
Man,
that's my favorite line in that whole
like
song.
Matching some syllables too.
My role model's gone, so who's here to inspire me?
Bruh.
Who's here to inspire me? The world is never colder than when your loved one's dead. And the birds have the nerve to chirp, fly over your head. Your whole world stuck still, but y'all kept moving instead.
Birds had the nerve to chirp, fly over your head. I think now we talking about, you know, sometimes things are just, you know, they go over your head. As some people like to say, meow, but a little bit less comedic, a little bit more
That
real,
wasn't the line.
a little bit more
I heard somebody did a reaction to that and
raw.
actually understood
Your
exactly
loved
what
one's
I meant.
dead,
Yeah,
and the birds have the nerve to chirp, fly over
We'll
your
watch
head.
another reaction
Your
to
whole
this one
world
too
stuck
after.
still, but y'all kept moving
It's
instead.
definitely not over
and
your
fuck your
head,
head
but-
up so much that
Yeah,
you start blaming.
actually, I'm sorry. No, actually, he's right. He's right. I was thinking about a different line. He is right. But it was more like if you don't understand this pain, it might fly over your head. But that's the double entendre. The main meaning of that line is the world seems colder when all your loved ones dead, and the birds have the nerve to chirp and fly over your head, like how it's kind of like that other song After You're Gone. How the birds still chirping even after you're gone, right? It's that vibe. It's like how is the world still moving is really what I meant by that. But yeah, if it could also be flying over your head if you don't know that pain. So that sort of was a double entendre, which is why I said it like that, fly over your head. And but the real meaning was the birds have you have the nerve to chirp and fly over you have a nerve to keep moving like nothing ever happened, you fucking bird. Like you wake up in the morning after you lose somebody so precious to you, and the birds are chirping and the sun is out and there's kids outside playing. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. And it does, obviously, but it just doesn't feel right. It's so disturbing, the juxtaposition of it. And that's what I meant, I think.
Friends, my weed purple, I break it up, my fingertips.
But I think that that's how it came out.
Like,
I don't
it's
know.
interesting to
You know
say, like, blaming your friends, because, you know, sometimes when you stress, when something's going wrong, whatever it might be, we can have that tendency as people to kind of project that onto those that are still with us, still around us, and kind of offload that grief, that anger, whatever it might be, onto those people that are still around, even though they didn't do anything at all. But where do
Hey,
you
V1
direct
Fury,
that
man.
energy?
Tips look bruised,
Much
smoking
love.
nail, but
Thank
I ain't
you.
taking one, ain't winning
Thank you.
just to lose. I'm offended by your
I
laws,
appreciate
so I
that
ain't
a
playing
lot,
by
for
your
real.
rules.
That's why I
We've been
do this.
thirsty by the well, y'all got enough of swimming pools.
Shout
My
out
weed
to
purple,
B1 for
I break
joining.
it up. Fingertips look bruised, smoking nail, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, I ain't playing by your rules. We've been thirsty by the well, y'all got enough of swimming pools. Fuck you.
Yo. bro, somebody let me know what this footage is from. We got
that shit is
Bugs
crazy,
Bunny.
right? It's got everybody on that
one of
bitch.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't catch which one. Just like this whole
that was a
this
Say No to Drugs
like,
special from like NBC or ABC or something, and they got every cartoon company to come together and make this
the mix, the production,
make this anti-drug thing.
Very well. You can hear Matt's voice.
But it's super
clearly.
trippy.
This sounds great.
Yeah, man, it means a lot B1 for real. That's why I do this shit, you know. And hearing shit like that is why I keep doing this shit. So shout out to you.
But guys,
shout out to you for giving
awesome.
me fuel for
that
the fire,
Deep
man.
Purple for Matt and I hope you all enjoyed that. I certainly did. Once again, thank you.
Yeah, that was a dope little reaction, man. Shout out to No Shoes, bro. It sucks that that he's not doing that anymore. Let's see what your other wants. One day I'm gonna react to this guy, man, and I'll explain exactly what went down. But the problem is, man, is like this is what he does for fun, and like I'd heard him, and I remember when it first happened, Turtle hit me up about it. He's like, "Oh, bro, I'm looking into the dude," and then literally everyone that I hit up about it was like, "Oh, bro, he ain't on no street shit. He's not a threat. He's not a problem. You would just basically be bullying a bully who's not really a bully." And so I just was like, and then he started hitting me up like, "Hey, bro, I've already established it. Let's diss each other back and forth and do we'll have a rap battle and that." I'm like, bro, have you listened to my bro? That's not what I'm not trying to battle. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I write music from the heart. I'm not worried about you. Half of his page is hating on J. Cole and Mac Miller and like basically lyrical rappers and shit. Like, you suck a fat dick and die, homie. We represent two different things. I'm about the love, you about the hate. So, but one day, well, I'll talk about it if it even matters. But one day I might just run up on him if I mean, I don't know if I think he just stays. I don't know who he is really or where he is, but I know where he is and I know who he is, if that makes sense to you. I think we already watched this one.
On Fiverr, you can find the perfect freelance.
That's not, yeah, we definitely watched this one earlier. I knew right about then that these rules won't apply to me. It's been fuck me, so fuck your whole society. Oh, I appreciate that for real. Honestly, yeah, I got to. It's a great idea. The problem is like some of the best ones just kind of come up naturally. And I think what I do is I just got to go back into all my lives and find all the times I've explained the bars, and then I base it, because that's what I did with the first two, and then just kind of explain, you know, cut it up and make it an episode. So that's just more work I got to do. That's all. All right, here's this other group, Between the Bars. They did a lot. They showed a lot of love, and then they started to get this like fat chubby guy who like didn't like the fact that I made sad dead dad music. I guess because he's a wealthy person that's never experienced pain, and he thinks hip-hop should just be about bragging. And I don't know exactly what it is, but it just threw me off. I just thought the dude was lame as fuck. So I stopped watching. But the dude with the mustache over here and the other guys, cool, you know what I'm saying? They seem to have respect for the music and know what it is. So... But it's funny because the dude on the left, he be coming so out of nowhere, talking about the craziest shit out of nowhere that it's like,
welcome to
he was like, you gotta
Between
come
the
on and do
Bars
something.
and
I was
Reaction
like,
Radio,
I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna be talking about you
we
the
all
whole time.
vote, pick a champion, then the following
maybe
week
I'm an
break
asshole.
down the bars of that song. Let's do it. Between the Bars first, Reaction Radio second. Get your
codepend on heavy dank.
Listen to
Oh,
Matt
okay,
and
this is
I.
Maybe Life one first.
Matt and I, Mr. McDipstick, Matt, and we got some more Matt and I. It's called Maybe Life. Without further ado, let's do it.
I'm too honest, man. I talk to you. These dudes show nothing but love. It was just, they just had one guest on that rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm a petty asshole at times. So I was just like, fuck that motherfucker, bro. He's the dude that was on the bottom left
They said
corner.
Matt don't ever change, yet inside I felt much pain. I was just a caterpillar, baby, let me spread my wings. I'ma do it on my own. Codepend on heavy dank. When I was a little one, I codepend on anything. Any group I got into, felt like I'd be casted out. So before they said to leave, I was always fucking out. I was always bugging out. Grew up with no lights on, microwave was broken, cold chicken bag of Tyson. Pop away your paycheck, think they need a payment. He just scratched his head, I think he wonder where the day went. I don't know about pain then, something feeling strange then, something going on inside my head that hurt my brain then. Maybe life, huh? well, fuck.
Yeah, I love this
damn.
song too, man.
Oh,
one of the ones
man,
I'm proud of.
well, it may be life, huh? Well, fuck, damn. Oh, man, shit. It may be life, huh? Well, fuck, damn. Oh, man, shit. It may be life.
It's maybe life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Life's a bitch. Life's
I
a
think
bitch.
it may be life. I don't think I'll ever age. I just always been this way. I just told somebody, let somebody get ahead of me. I
Life
just got
slows
a
down.
body, I don't know if it's my enemy. I just told somebody I ain't fucking with your energy. If you feeling froggy leap, yo ho won't jump off of me. Trust me, dog, I tried to ghost, but she just keep on haunting me. I moved on the top of Lee. She ain't mean a lot to me. She was just a thought to me, not even a thought to me. Y'all feel like a cop to me, always out there watching me. That feel like a plot to me. Now they scared to cop from me. So now I'm doing features, it ain't free to do a drop with me. I've been hitting beaches with this freak that's giving top to me. She been prone to leaving, I don't think she really rock with me. I've been prone to scheming, when I leave I take a lot with me. She said when she leaving, then she bringing the whole block on me. I said when I do felonies, I always got that Glock on me. Maybe life, huh? Well, fuck, damn, oh. Man, well, it may be life.
He's got that element of insanity at the same time, right? Where he's like on the brink of losing his mind.
It may be life, huh?
It's crazy. It's really engaging, you know? That's why I like him, because it's really easy to listen to. It's like interesting. It's interesting. You know?
Yeah.
He's an interesting guy. He's got a real emotional aspect to his rhymes, which is like not that common. They're very humbling and transparent, you know, like not like cocky, like almost kind of like the greatest strength is showing your weaknesses, right?
A fucking man. That's what my dad used to say.
Like very, very weakness
in a different way.
exposed, which is super nice, dude. Like this day and age, people don't want fucking industry bullshit, just like media friendly bullshit. They want real raw shit, dude. Like you can literally, if you wanted to watch a donkey playing soccer, you could probably watch it for 8 hours straight on YouTube. Different videos. You can watch whatever the fuck you want. You know, there's many ways to find real shit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And for an artist to be making real shit regularly. Yeah, I want to get all his albums, man. That's from Kyle. Matt and I could be in my top 5 for the last year.
Hey, appreciate you.
You know, like Kambata. Probably Saw Rock.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm an asshole.
Matt and I.
I'm like talking shit about
Aesop
the podcast
Rock,
just because they invited
probably,
one guy on who said one thing that rubbed me the wrong way. I'm an asshole.
Tough to put another one in there.
Like,
I guess. I feel like that's so weird. ASAP Rock, ASAP Rocky, and then Ghostface Killah and Ghostface.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Well, it's these new guys stealing the old guys' names. That's what it is.
The old guys.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
He just doesn't
I don't like it one
paint
bit.
shit.
Like a Ghostface Killah, and then someone calls themselves Ghostface.
No, I know. That's why I don't. I mean, bro, listen. Like, I'm a sensitive boy. You know what I'm saying? I make a lot of pain music, so, you know. But the thing is, it's just like. So I'm gonna explain my perspective on that, dog, because I feel like I come across stuff like that a lot, and what I find, and I could be wrong, but most of the time, when it's a white dude who hates pain in hip hop, it to me, and again, bro, this could be, this could be me putting my own perspective or my own past experience on it. But what it means to me is the black man's music is supposed to be dancing and fun and talk about chains and gold and no, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. That's not how it started. That was never the intention. And Sugar Free and not Sugar Free. I mean, Sugar Hill Gang and all that shit. All that came later from people trying to turn something into something else. It was rhythm and poetry. And poetry is never that happy. And real art comforts the disturbed and disturbs the comfortable. So I get it if you prefer music that keeps you happy. That's a preference, and that's understandable. But in my experience, whenever someone's like, oh, there's more pain in hip hop, it's literally, in my opinion, it's somebody who thinks you're supposed to chuck and jive, not talk to me about how my contributions to society might be impacting your entire world and destroying your neighborhood. Don't talk to me about that. I don't want to hear about the pain. Don't talk to me about the pain. Just keep dancing, because that pain makes good that to me, that's what I see. I'm being honest, and I've always felt that way. And that's how I felt about homie. I didn't even know his name was Chuck. That's how I felt about it. And because like, where's your empathy, homie? Like, okay, I don't like pain music. Suck a fat dick. So you don't like pain music. This is a pain music. 90% of I was going through pain when I wrote it. So it was pain music, you bitch. I got non-pain music, but that's pain music. So if you're gonna listen to the fucking pain music, then just have some empathy, listen to the pain music. I don't know. Do you feel what I'm saying? Also, again, I'm sensitive. These are my babies, my little children. You know what I'm saying? I have the right to be like, fuck that dude. But I get what you're saying. I just feel like there's something deeper behind that. And just looking at his fat little face, I just thought he was a racist fucking scumbag. But I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I mean, anyone who thinks Eminem is trash is ridiculous. I mean, you know, me personally, his first few albums were some of the best hip hop that ever existed. I haven't been a fan of his newer shit in a very long time, but even that shit is weird to me when someone's like, yo, your last album was trash, so you're trash. Like, fam, you gotta let an artist get weird, bro. You have to, because the weird might not work, but then later on they're gonna, because you let them do it, it's gonna mold into something that will work. You have to let an artist grow and do weird shit. So you know, if somebody made, like Jay-Z, for example, I haven't liked a Jay-Z song or a Jay-Z album since I graduated high school. But he did Reasonable fucking Doubt, bro. And Reasonable Doubt is one of the greatest hip-hop albums of all motherfucking time. So I don't care to say what I don't like Jay-Z. I love Jay-Z. I love Jay-Z's first album. After that, he got experimental. It wasn't my type of shit, you feel me? He said, hey, I'm not a fan of him. His name is Chuck. No said. Fuck you, Chuck. I don't like Chuck, and that's that. I liked everybody else on the podcast. I like homie with the mustache. I like the dude with the fucking the beanie. I don't really know this guy. He just kind of showed up, you know, blowing smoke out his fucking you know what? Fuck that guy too. I don't know that guy. Fuck that guy too. I'm just kidding. I don't know that dude. I'm sure he's awesome.
Weak. It's fucking weak, man.
Yeah, anyway, he said that's weak. That's weak.
I don't know Ghostface, but I don't think I'll like him.
It's like he knows him. It's like he knows.
It's tough to put another one in there. K Reno, I guess.
I feel like that's so weird. ASAP Rocky, and then Ghostface Killah and Ghostface.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Well, it's these new guys stealing the old guys' names.
Let's keep it moving. I like this guy's reactions too. This dude's cool. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, we ain't doing this today. All right, y'all. Welcome back to FLV, man. So one of my dudes on YouTube said you gotta check this song out. You gotta check this guy out with King Crook. So you know I'm here for it.
I'm pretty sure that dude who said that is your boy Big Dipstick.
Slaughterhouse joint. Hey
man, pain music is the best music. It doesn't mean, look, man, the truth is I need to have some I Get Around songs. I need to have more shit to lighten the palate, but still, that's just how I feel. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, McDipstick, and I agree with you. But Reasonable Doubt, see, Jay-Z was always about that money, but that Reasonable Doubt was an amazing album. Hold on one second. Oh, nah, he ain't big.
Fuck with me, I give you top shelf beef. That's high stakes in the dark. You either a shark or you live bait.
Like that Reasonable Doubt album is just so good, man.
No, you can't come out like this, Crook.
It really is.
F with me, I'll give you top shelf beef. That's high stakes. Top shelf, like up here, top shelf. Man.
Crooked.
That's high
Crooked
stakes.
Showed so much love.
Steak is in meat. Also high.
I don't think he ever doesn't go hard, but he went hard, man.
Oh my God, we ain't doing this today.
With me, I give you top shelf beef. That's high stakes in the dark. You either a shark or you live bait. If you owe, get the banana clipped in 5 apes. Slide off with your vault. Different meaning for drive safe.
Banana clips, the 5 apes.
Yo. Hey man, what time is
get the banana clipped in 5 apes. Slide off with your vault. Different meaning for drive safe. I send my woman to buy drapes.
I'm live stream right now. I'll probably end it in like 45 and head out there. Bro, I was thinking, since you're live streaming, is there a way for my fans that can you send me a link so they can all like tune in? Or should I bring my own shit and live stream my shit so we have like two going?
Slide off with your safe. A different meaning of drive. Excuse me, slide off with your vault.
Okay.
Different meaning for drive
Shit,
safe.
alright.
Slide off with your vault, drive safe.
Well, shit, fam. All right. Well, then in that case, I'll bring all my shit and I'll live stream it on
Are you kidding me?
on YouTube.
Can't even get my brain right.
Okay. No, and that, hold on. Let me
slide off with your vault. Different meaning for drive safe. I send my woman to buy drapes and try crepes to hide her from the hell I'm raising like dry grapes. I'm getting shaved with a razor draped in a fly cape. The owner of COB clothing. Why would I buy babes?
I mean, for me, it's just I just have a laptop and a small camera that's on my laptop, plus I have my own mic and everything. Like I mean, I could set up my shit anywhere, but if there's not a lot of room and people are getting fucked up, I don't know if I want to have.
I did
that
not
shit
expect
sit.
these bars like this. I did not expect
Whatever,
these.
I'll call Indy.
I know he got bars, but man, he is
But
killing
all right, man,
this.
I'll probably be there like 9:30.
I heard from the hell I'm
fam,
raising like dry grapes. Raisin dry.
Owner of COB clothing.
Shave with a
Why would I
razor
buy
draped in a
babes?
fly cape. The owner of COB clothing. Why would I buy babes? Track suits, cigars, and muscle cars. Meet up with the cartel and double R's. I don't associate with rappers who got rich spitting them struggle bars. You don't gotta know about this thing, cause it's ours.
Facts.
Intellectual, never threatened by a menace. I got the stick sliding like I'm a violinist. To create more records than me, you have to write the Guinness book. Don't look too hard at a crook, just mind your business. We offshore the accounts, the boss hoard the amounts. The diamonds are all white like a golf course in the south. Heavy bets at the derby, we not horsing around. Marble on the countertops, the all porcelain ground. I finish how I started, on top of the shelf, smoking Rocky Patels, rocking Godfather Cassell's. 18 karat gold pin on top of lapels. This is mafia shit. Yeah, I see you coppers in hell.
Oh, Battlefield 6. All right, yeah, man, I'm with it, bro. Dog, I've been playing Ready or
That
Not,
was
bro.
a
That's just
masterclass.
more my speed. My dog says a masterclass truth, bro.
Walking to the stars and I never come back again. I'm spitting to the wind with immaculate acumen. So when I die, I'm still in the vacuum you shackled in. Come fuck the son of God, get married at Magdalene. I put the king on it, he anoint this beat. I been crooked like the motherfucking top elite. Breathing the same molecules in as Socrates. I'm trying to make it and be naked in the tropic breeze. But all these places ain't no vacant, so I'm on these streets. Ain't no asking please, on that mask and seas. Got that grandma Glock, she gon' come pinch them cheeks. Now there's blood on my shoes like Lil Nas X sneaks. And you could try.
Okay. They trying to bar me to death tonight. I ain't got time for y'all. Got the grandma Glock. She gonna pinch them cheeks. Grandma usually does what? Pinch the cheeks.
I didn't say walk into the club.
My shoes, like
I've never in my life said club in a song. That's probably why I don't have money.
All that stuff.
Indy.
Oh my god.
What's up, man? I'm doing a live right now, but I was trying. What's up?
My Glock, she gon' come pinch them cheeks. Now there's blood on my shoes like Lil Nas X sneaks. And you could try to mitigate, but once activated like charcoal. We dethrone your city, take princes like Meghan Markle. It's cold and it's ugly like Steve Buscemi and Fargo. I'm the young Bobby Johnson, color of Nucky Thompson. Was raised out in Florida, but might as well been in Compton. A fan of fire starters, but couldn't produce the flames. Till an old head pointed they teeth, call that fangs. America, online message, we take aims.
Okay, all right, bet. Yeah, Louis told me to call
America
you.
online message, we call that AIMS.
Yeah, man.
Oh
I'm
my
thinking that's
gosh,
what
what
I'm
a
gonna do.
bar. America Online Messenger,
Exactly,
call that AIMS,
exactly.
online message.
Yeah, man.
Walking to the stars and then never come back again. I'm spitting in the wind with immaculate acumen. So when I die, I'm still in the vacuum you shackled in. Come fuck the son of God, good married at Magdalene. Small violin, playing my song, go try again. I shave my own head, no bitch turn me to Solomon. They hollow men, ripping chunks out of their collagen. I follow them, leaving them slumped in the holiday. We broke bread over some pussy, won't back again. Cause now the charge is way past pimping, it's trafficking. Like this bitch won't sell that shit without her man. Then do some heroin, give money to Taliban. A table fan, I blow loud, then calm again.
Table fan, blow loud and calm again. Table fan because it blows and calm.
When we babble, her tower of Babel start rattling, unraveling that evil plan. This man brain and Gomorrah, they be loving that Sodom like Hussein.
Tower, Babel, Sodom and Gomorrah. Go look it up. It's all in the same verses in the Bible. All in the same story. Come on.
A neck was introduced to a foot like Luke Kane. I'm too flame. You spark a blunt off what I'm saying.
Neck like a foot. Call it Luke Kane. I'm too flame. Luke Kane with the kicking. He's also on fire sometimes.
Put us on the map like Borat did Kazakhstan. Now everyone I got in my fam got him a stand. So I walk into the stars and I never come back again. I'm spitting to the wind with immaculate acumen. So when I die, I'm still in the vacuum you shackled in. Come fuck the son of God, could marry that Magdalene. We walk into the stars and we never come back again. I'm spitting to the wind with immaculate acumen. So when I die, I'm still in the vacuum you shackled in. Come fuck the son of God, could marry that Magdalene. Yeah.
Requested reaction, man. Small violin.
You know, man.
All right, man. You got me convinced. I'll do another one. I will do another Mr. Matt Neat song. All right, man. Shout out to Crook, man. All right, man. FLB subscribe. Hit the like button.
I think Joe's Apartment's got a reaction.
See.
I'll check. Pretty sure that one does.
Just like music.
That's my shit. Right now, reaction. Joe's Apartment. Let's see what happens. Just like music. La di da 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 da. Do 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 do. Maybe not. Huh. Who would have thought? We could play it though. Fuck it, let's play it.
Welcome to today. The day where you no longer have to see the...
Yeah. Yeah.
Mad D.
Oh yeah.
That's that Chinese version.
Look. I find myself stuck in my room, talking to dear departeds. I'm hanging out with my roaches like living in Joe's apartment. I roll them up, smell like a bug, and my cigar lit went out a nug. You shouldn't cross me, I'm fucking heartless. I breathe the smoke into my nose, I'm on some fancy shit. The witnesses withheld the facts, money ain't evil, people just shitty. I'ma make $1, they gon' try to get me. I was always filthy, like the end of rich to the end of that. The judge said I was guilty, but the witnesses withheld myself under the moon, talking to evil minders, medieval highness, proving the past is not behind us. They single file line us, remind us no one will find us. So if I fly the coop again, I'll bring the sun to blind us. My blunt is my blanket if I'm lying us. I'm just always smoking, like the gun of a John Wick. I hit a lung, hear him die coughing like it's a bong hit. Yeah, look, money ain't evil, people just shitty. I'ma make $1, they gon' try to get me. I was always filthy, like the adder rich to the end of that. The judge said I was guilty, but the witnesses withheld the facts.
Money ain't evil.
All right, yo. Welcome back to FLV. So in the importance of truth in lending, one of the subs said you gotta check out this dude. So I did the song with him and Crook. But now I'm checking out this one with him and Mickey Fax. Matt and I got some bars, and you know Mickey Fax got bars. So the lyric video, so you can follow along with the music.
People sent shit.
All right, man, I'm ready for it.
I might have missed something. I walk into the room with immaculate acumen.
It's the distinguished gentleman. That's what I like to call myself. But for everybody else, one above all, that's me.
The Mickey?
Smicky. Look, I see bread in my future. Oh yeah, I'm a prophet. Scramble for green like a vegetable omelet.
Stop. I see bread. I'm a prophet. Scramble like see green like a vegetable omelet. Come on, like bread green, vegetable omelet. Cause all in the vegetable omelet gonna be green. Already, dude. Already. Ah.
Smicky.
Mickey.
Look, I see bread in my future. Oh yeah, I'm a prophet. Scramble for green like a vegetable omelet. Getting deposits.
Scramble for green like a vegetable omelet. Oh my God, that's even better. Cause you're scrambling the egg. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm a prophet. Scramble for green like a vegetable omelet. Getting deposits, learning with impeccable knowledge. One rule make fire.
I was so happy when I got this verse from Mickey. I was like, bro.
One rule, Ja Rule, I saw that.
I'm like, yo, I gotta come hard on this shit.
F's on Fendi fits. A+, excellence with the pencil tip. Instrumental lit when the devil spits, then heaven quits.
Woo!
Measure this, no ruler, slicker than Rick. Minus eye patches, my rhyme adds a sizzle to script.
Biohazard.
Slick Rick bought a ruler. Slick Rick's the ruler. Come on, he is spazzing.
Biohazard. Why ask if I'm really legit? Chiropractic. Every line back by Mickey to spit facts fly.
Chiropractic back.
With Matt Nye, the bad guy, giving black guys to whack tribes that can't vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mines and hand mines.
Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mine.
Bro, that line, insane.
Land mine.
Shout out to Mickey, bro.
The whack tribes that can't vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mines and hand mine sounds to speak after I craft rhyme. I walk the streets like I'm shitty off of a
hold on.
Mine sounds to speak after I craft rhyme. I walk the streets like I'm shitty off of a bit of yak. Smoking back to back, my speaker bumping that Mickey facts. I want that Tupac back. Go shoot a crooked cop. Bodies in the streets, they want us dead on some Papa Doc.
Oh, I gotta hear that again. I'm
shitty off of a bit of yak, smoking back to back. My speaker bumping that Mickey facts. I want that Tupac back. Go shoot a crooked cop. Bodies in the streets, they want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my deliverance, I need a blunt of Bubba Spark.
Deliverance is a Bubba Spark song.
Bruh.
Come on.
The streets, they want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my deliverance, I need a blunt of Bubba Spark. They spew lies, then spin webs, they on they Peter Park. My heart can
spin webs on they Peter Park. Spider-Man, come on.
By the dark venom, it's Eddie Brock. Man, I come from a block that's now a parking lot. Grandpa hung with Siegel, but never referred to mob shit. Aw shit, but I come from good stock like a 30-06 and make it.
Come from good stock like a 30-06? Come on, he's blowing the hell out of this.
Eagle, but never referred to mob shit. Aw shit, but I come from good stock like a 30-06 and make a quick point from a distance through fixed optics. Some drop kids shoot through Walmarts and hit targets. Heartless,
Walmart target.
Yellow brick road to Oz trips. No conscience, the shit that make a motherfucker nauseous.
Alright,
hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages. I'm about to open your mind like Kennedy and the Lincoln.
I am not messing with this dude today. I'm about to open your mind like man, Kennedy and the Lincoln.
Big Dipstick, man, Kyle, we gotta send more shit to this dude. He's good. He's good.
I mean Kennedy.
I like his shit.
What happened to Kennedy? What happened to Lincoln?
And Lincoln was in that Ford booth seats.
Open your mind.
And Booth was the guy. Yeah, you know
freaking tired.
A Lincoln in the Ford box seats with Booth reaching. I want
Ford box seats with Booth reaching. Yeah.
Then he said Booth, Lincoln.
To who I be if my father was never drinking. Probably be a rich man, profit off of your grieving. Don't give a fuck for the world, I hoard it all till I'm leaving. The quest for diamonds and pearls, tangled and twined with demons. They used to never call back, now they want me to queen them. So now I just ghost them and heart if I wanna see them.
I like that. I like that.
Was scared to have kids back as a kid when Jimmy Rice died. I ain't go to school, white guys at night is Columbine. I stay inside with concubines who then straight the line. I kicked her out and then was solitarily confined. And all the moments by myself have left me borderline. So I could give a fuck about you, homie, because this for mine. That's right, hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages.
Yeah, man, this is definitely a classic. This is a classic, man. Any and all Matt, if they ever do a post-humanist Matt Nye's greatest album, this is obviously gonna be on there. Shit, I'll do a pre-humanist album. Yeah, man. Yeah, Lincoln being in Gerald Ford box seats. Gerald Ford making the Lincoln Continental with Jeff. Come on, bro. Yeah, you know what it is, Dipstick. You know what it is.
Freaking song.
It isn't that whole story is nuts. Heavy. How it all
to the sub
comes back together. It's almost like a witch's curse or something. Don't even
I gotta check it out. All right, man. That's it. I ain't got no more to tell you.
Yeah, I feel that. Let's see what else. What else did he watch? Lincoln in the 4-box seats with Booth reaching. I wonder who I'd be if my father was never drinking. I'd probably be a rich man, profit off of your grieving. Don't give a fuck for the world, I hold it all that I'm leaving. Quest for diamonds and pearls, entangled, entwined with demons. They used to want to call back, now they want me. They used to never call back, now they want me to queen them. So now I just ghost them and haunt when I want to see them.
Yeah, dude, he is like that extra step of putting the comment in where I've accidentally.
I'd be fast forwarding these sometimes.
So I live above a mechanic.
Yeah, like I think it's just a podcast.
There's this brewery down the street called Whistler.
Like
Matt Nye from Kyle. World is there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First, you gotta get the money.
You know what it was too, Kyle? I liked it when it was just them two, bro. I got used to it, and then when they started bringing new people on, I'm like, who are these motherfuckers, bro? But I'm stupid, bro. That's how I be. I'm
good advice. Smart. Look, first you get the money, then you get the power. But never kill Manolo, you gon' need that Stephen Bauer. The road to life be lonely, gotta keep your friends.
Ignacio,
sometimes we see
I
the
like
past
it, bro.
through a rosy
I can tell, like,
the world is mine,
like,
see
I can
written
tell
up
I'd
on
wanna
every
smoke a blunt
blend.
with
So
him,
whose it is? In time I have to burn a bridge and build a fence. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My rights light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw.
I always felt like Ignacio was the only one who was listening for the bars, like strictly for the, like you could almost tell he got his head kind of tilted to the side, like he's really in it, you know. And other homie, I think he's just worried. I mean, he's hosting the show, so he's got, you know, it's about him and it's about the show and it's about, you know. But I feel like Ignacio is the right guest because you could tell, bro. Like when shit starts barring out, you can see him kind of tilt his head. And like I like shit like that because it's like, you know, you listen to this shit, man. You gotta like it, bro. Just listen to it, man. Accept it for what it is, bro.
Ever since that
got it.
BC Merle apartment, and then
what's in order for you?
My bad, I lost my spot.
Anyway, we got Matt Nye now back on track. Let's get into Matt Nye from Kyle. World is there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I feel like I
yes, sir.
First, you gotta get the money.
Yeah.
Then the power.
Okay.
And they shoot you in the back with something high powered. Be smart.
All right.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Be smart. Look, first you get the money, then you get the power. But never kill Manolo, you gon' need that Stephen Bauer. The road to life be lonely, gotta keep your friends. Though sometimes we see the past through a rosy lens. The world is mine, seen written up on every blend. So whose it is? In time I have to burn a bridge and build a fence. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My rights light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. I might just go and rob Elon and then for fun go take his spaceship and fly into the sun. My lung always got some indica on. You into the song, then put some money into my palm so I can buy beats, at least the least so I can release another track for the fans, another bot for the streets. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My rights light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My rights light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. I've been like ghosts, holla at death, we been close. He took another friend and then with it my last hope. I'm heavy footed, hung me to dry, I break rope. I lay low, mass kiss like Sado. I pack a bowl, green for my tribe like a rapper hoe. I mac a hoe, but I never did slap a hoe. I shake a bitch, that might just leave a bit rattled though. I'm magical, indica calm, friend to a zombie. I'm old, coming in from the cold like Bob.
Old school. I don't know if it's universal, but that's that old school Florida like pimpish kind of like shit. Like, man, don't you ever like, well, not really pencil slap a bitch, but like that old school player shit is like, you know, you don't you ever slap a girl, but you can shake a bitch sometimes. What's wrong with you? Never slap, never hit, shake. I always thought that was funny, so I threw that bitch in there. Like, I never, I'm mac a hoe, but I never did slap a hoe. I'd shake a bitch. That might just leave a bit rattled, though.
But my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. I've been like ghosts, holla at death, we been close. He took another friend and then with it my last hope. I'm heavy footed, hung me to dry, I break rope. I lay low, mass kiss like Sado. I pack a bowl, green for my tribe like a rapper hoe. I mac a hoe, but I never did slap a hoe. I shake a bitch, that might just leave a bit rattled though. I'm magical, indica calm, friend who is zombie. I'm old, coming in from the cold like Bob Marley. My stash getting thin like I was Salvador Dali. Probably a sad artist, lend me your ear. No Van Gogh on the hoe, I need to hear this shit clear. My mind ill, need some reefer and beer to keep mine still. Mind racing, I went way too fast over the hill. Mind crash, wanna make me a billion like Minecraft. Mind laughs like I got no weed but buy raps. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm.
Matt and I, dude.
Well, all right. I like the beat.
He catches me the right way. I just Matt and I like his voice, dude.
Yeah.
He's got a real like
his delivery. His
delivery is fantastic.
Yeah, man. I know you be listening.
I like his delivery a lot.
Yeah, no shit. Matt and I, fuck, dude. I don't know what to say about that. That was fucking dope, and I was just vibing, but at the same time, I gotta apologize because I was like fucking getting back to normal, getting the show.
I'm telling you, every time it's like I'm like waiting for a review, and it's like, now let me tell you how my stomach's been hurting last week. It's like, man, fuck you, dog. Like, why am I even watching?
If anybody wants that job.
Oh man, all right, let's see what else we got. I'm gonna cut it in like probably like 25 minutes. Then I got to get ready to go to this shit, and then bro, I'm gonna do my best to have everything. If it's too hectic, I'm not gonna risk having my laptop and everything up if everybody's drunk and moving around. But I'll find a way to give you the link to where it is live. But if it's not too crazy, I'll bring my shit. Oh, I forgot about this dude's one. What was this? You made Roscoe. I remember he had a couple. Let me see. Roscoe, Matt, I see which other ones, because I don't really like that song right there that he was doing. You know what? Let's just do this. I haven't seen I'll Be Fine reaction in a while.
I'll Be Fine.
I'll be alright.
I'll Be Fine, I never really felt was like a barring out song. I mean, I love the hook. The hook is real vibey. But I always felt like this song was more just I needed a vent, dude. I just needed a vent. I mean, you guys know the story, and I think it's very well told now, I guess, in the music and me talking about shit. But when this came out, most of the people that I like, only my closest friends knew how much loss I went through. I just kind of kept it inside and became a monster. That's all. The only way I can describe it in the very beginning. Just miserable, sad person. So, excuse me. This was the first time that I ever really wrote down everything that, basically, look, man, this is the story. Like, because before this song came out, I remember I went to this chick I was talking to basically made me go to what's called a bereavement class. It's like a therapy based on bereavement. What bereavement is loss. And when I got there was like a guy there's like, I'm here because I lost my job, and the woman's like, that's bereavement, and I just lost my whole family and all my animals and just my entire life, and it was just like, fuck this guy. So it didn't help. It made it worse. But then I wrote this, and people hit me up and said, yo, I wanted to kill myself, and this song stopped me. And so for me, this song isn't even a rap song, bro. This song is just me venting so I don't literally shoot myself in the face, man. And for it to be one of the most popular songs is insane. And for even people to say, yo, this is fire, because even when I first did it, I'm like, I ain't even really spitting on this, bro. Like, I could have really danced on this shit, but instead I just screamed and vented, I think, if that makes sense.
Mr. McDipstick, who hit up the beer front of VI.
What made the song good.
We gonna be all right.
Cheers. Yes, we are.
I know you know that one.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, guys, we're gonna check this out. Let's get it.
pause. This song even brought me closer to friends that I drifted away from. Like I remember I got a call from my boy LT, man, one of my brother, my fucking brother. He was out in Tennessee for a bit, living with Turtle. Came out here, was living with me. But before this song, I mean, that was my dog. He was part of the clique that I grew up with. He was part of that group. But we never really talked that much outside everybody hanging. And I guess he had his own opinions about certain shit. I don't know exactly, but like most of the people I talked to knew who I was. But me, like I said, Tyler was one of my homies from back in the day. But he was just, you know, those friends that are there because of somebody else. So whenever you go to hang out with that one person, the other person's there, and so therefore you become friends. And we were always real friends. But it was after this album came out, man, like 15 years after knowing dude, that he hit me up and he said, bro, you know, I'd never told anybody, but I struggle with suicide, bro. And he told me, he's like, bro, you're always laughing and cracking jokes. Like sometimes I used to actually be annoyed by you because I'd be like this hyper happy motherfucker. And he had no idea that I was struggling pretty deeply with the same shit. So it's like this song right here, man, probably weeded out motherfuckers that didn't need to be in my life and brought closer people that desperately did. And yeah, that's it. That's all.
Ooh, I think we're gonna like this dude. This dude looks like he's a soldier, right?
Yeah.
It looks like, so you got like two different like aspects, right? So he's a soldier, like kicking in the door, and then he sees a piano, and he like takes his helmet off, and then he comes in and sits down, and he gets to the keys, right? But then there's also the writer telling the story on the bus, right?
Yeah.
And so I think this is gonna be cool. Little story time.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, they're strumming. Yo, is this Matt and I strumming like this?
No.
I don't know.
Because if he is, this dope.
Named Mark Solomon.
I'm like, I'm saying, it's just like that guitar riff, man.
Beat was by
sound
Eerie
like something that I know,
and then
man.
My brother,
just,
well,
just
we're
like
actually
that.
not friends anymore. He's
like
a
riff
weirdo.
it's like a
He got into drugs and shit, so he got weird. But he was
I don't know.
very
I'm like
talented guitar player.
Like I don't know if it's like
and
Incubus
he laid
or
that down on
Red
this,
Hot Chili
and
Peppers, or like one of them
for that,
crews right there. I don't know. But.
Yeah. All day I just smoke and blaze, looking for a reason not to blow my brains. So please don't blow my high. I've been getting by and I'ma be alright. All day it's just work with no play, trying to make $1 just to fill my J. So please don't blow my high. Yo, I've been getting by and I'ma be alright. Yo, it's a trip. I've been slipping and falling as if my shoes were tied. Get back up. Darkman X, a rough ride. Album is
Dude, that's cool, man.
Slipping and all that, and just like I'm get back up, you know.
Hey,
so
OG Blunts in the
X's
building.
cut,
What's
you know,
up,
I'm
homie?
slipping, I'm falling. I can't get up.
Yeah.
You know, remember that?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
but so he does that, right? But then like I like that whole like chorus as like he's coming in, right?
Yeah.
It's like don't kill my high, but it's kind of like just don't kill my
Phil,
vibe,
man,
man. Like kind of like same kind of thing, right? Like
That
he-
same,
but, like,
same
he's like
thing, man. That
like
my bad. Let me.
On the opposite.
Same exact thing, Phil. That song, After You're Gone, is definitely. It was the second album's this, right? It was still, or the second album's Motherfucker, right? So it was this same exact thing, and I know you found it in a time in your life when you needed it, man, and that's crazy, bro. It's that's why I always tell people, man, if you got art or you do something, man, just push it out there, bro, because what you really have when you can turn something terrible into something that exists forever. Like one day I'll be dead and this song will be gone, and the sadness I felt about that moment won't matter, but that song will still exist. And if somebody else can still, like, that concept is mind-boggling to me, and it's almost like a superpower that you have if you can do things like this in any medium, where you could take your pain and then make it live forever as either a lesson or a consolation to people that are currently going through pain. God willing, one day I might be really happy, man. I might have kids and a beautiful wife and have money and success and have everything I want. Still gonna be issues, but be super happy. But that day that I wasn't is forever solidified, man, and it's not a waste, right? And you gotta think about that. If you create art, a lot of people in this world, man, like, their pain is nothing but their pain. It's just their pain. But if you're an artist, man, your pain can be a tool for other people to help survive. And that's wild, man. And that's wild, bro. And that's that's the goal, bro. That's the goal. And that's why I get mad too. It's like, I don't like play, I want to dance. Bro, then go dance, you little bitch. There's 99.9% of people that make music that just want to dance and look cool and get their dick sucked and be flashy. It's available for you. This ain't that. This ain't. I have some of that, and I'll have some more as I go on. This ain't that, homie.
Like that song, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like kind of like I'm just trying to make it through my day.
Yeah.
Like going down the street, like just
Yeah.
trying to find like enough money, scrounge up
Yeah.
enough money to get another J. Like yeah. That's cool.
Falling as if my shoes were tied, get back up. Dark Man X, a rough ride. Album is a picture where I'm contemplating suicide. The fans think it's dope. My day one's like, are you alright? Yeah, I'm straight, no trip. We on the flip. I got money coming.
Dude, isn't that crazy, right? You know how, hey, the fans, like they're hearing things for the first time, and it's like I'm hearing how he's spitting it, man. So there's like, oh man, this is dope. But like the day ones that know him are.
I'll pause this, man. I remember, so when the album came out, Mez hit me up. And I love Mez to death. No disrespect to my best friend in the world, but Mez is the best word to be aloof. Sometimes he's just in his own world, dog. And he hit me up, man. He's like, hey, man, I love the album cover. I was like, oh, thanks, bro, thanks. He's like, yeah, man, the crown, that gold crown is weird looking, man, but it's cool. It's like surreal art or something. I'm like, oh, Mez, that's a toaster. He's like, why is there a toaster under it? I'm like, Mez, it's like a metaphor. Like, it's on my head, but if I let go of it, it falls in the water, and it would electrocute me. And he just got silent. And I remember being like, bro, it's it's art, bro, it's art. And he just said nothing. And then after like maybe 30 seconds, at least it felt like 30 seconds, he's like, bro, are you good? You okay, man? And I'm like, yeah, dog, I'm good. So that kind of influenced that bar. And he wasn't the only one. Most people called me immediately. It's like, bro, why you got a toaster on your head, bro? I listened to your album. One of my homies hit me up. He's like, bro, you mentioned some form of suicide like 50 times in that song. You good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good now. I got it out. I mentioned it so much because I was thinking about it so much, and by letting it out, it went away. I mean, not the pain didn't go away, but I don't want to leave. I want to be here to experience it because my people I miss are worth somebody thinking about them. So you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Let's keep it moving.
Yo, bro, you good?
Man.
Like,
hey, what's up, man? I'm like, this is like a cry for help or what? Though,
yeah, like this wasn't how you sounded when you started out,
exactly,
that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Day one's like, are you alright? Yeah, I'm straight, no trip.
Bro.
We on the flip.
Hey man, bro, this shit got. Fatboy T still hit me up like, bro, I love your music, bro. You got me so sad. Why are you not, bro? Like, you used to be killing shit that I'm like, used to be. I'm still killing it, dog. It's got an emotion to it, bro. What do you want? Not everything can be murder shit, and I'm a grown man now. I don't want to perpetuate that without a lesson behind it. So anyway, keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I got money coming in from both the movies and this hit. I got groupies, some be classy ladies, some are college cuties.
Does he have a movie?
Movies.
Yo.
I'm in movies.
Yo, Matt and I. Yo, Mr. McDipstick. Yo, Bus Fam. What's the movie?
Yo.
What are we watching?
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
I got the popcorn machine upstairs. We gotta check it.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Coming in from both the movies and this hit. I got groupies, some be classy ladies, some are college cuties. I got naughty ones that make your body jump when they shake the booty. I got bitches too. Yeah, there's a difference if you live like just for.
Dude, that reminds me of that Jitty line. I got one for the.
Yo.
I got the line.
I got the stuff you can play for your mama.
I got the shit you can play for your hoes. Yeah, he's like, I got this stuff that would make the girl's booty move. Like
fight against that dark.
Right? I got fight against too. Yeah, there's a difference. If you live like just for self, then you will never make a difference. Except for creature comforts like motherfucking bitches. Yeah. Moving on. And no matter the weather, I'll never need no umbrella. Cause all the people block the sun that's above my home. And they light as a feather, we keep it tighter than tethered. So it's my pleasure that my shoulders what their feet are on. And some ain't vibing to the shit that I be speaking on. To each his own, but y'all ain't come around where I was coming from. And if you ever came around when we were up and come, they probably would've left your ass slumped with a couple lumps. Oh
damn.
I like how he paints that picture, like to each their own, right? Like if you don't like what I'm spitting on or you're not vibing to, like it's all good. Yeah. He's like, but at the same time, you ain't understanding where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
And a lot of people I think feel that way about some stuff because like they do something, right? And they're like, they put their heart and soul into something and they're working really hard at it.
Oh, from earlier.
And then not everybody vibes to it. Or they don't like see it the same way. Or they take it a different way than you meant it to be taken. Right? Like so you put it out in the world.
Jason Mewes, Madness, it'll pop.
It's just like I'm kind of like one of them things, man. You know, it's like you can't please everybody, man.
Facts.
It's just like
that's facts.
It's just what it is.
Around when we were up and come, they probably would've left your ass slumped with a couple lumps. All day I just smoke and blaze, looking for a reason not to blow my brains.
I would say this, man. I think this is like the 4th video in, just like with what we seen from Matt and I.
Yeah,
man. What he does with these videos, man.
It's pretty
it
cool.
Ain't nothing short of amazing, man. I tell you what,
Oh, man,
for real.
thank you, bro. I've been getting by and I'ma be just fine. And all
I love how I'm like answered stuff like that. This is a recorded, like we're not live together right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'll thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I'll be getting by and I'ma be alright. I try to laugh through the pain, but it comes out strained like Jadakiss. Type to marry a godly woman and go fuck a Satanist.
It's not terrible. There's a lot of razor blade, the laser disc, there's a lot of big actors in it. Started playing catch with.
Once
I got a pretty cool spot. I played a crazy
to like razor
guard.
disc. What?
I mean, to a laser disc.
To like a
So I'll explain that line. What I meant by that line was like I was like almost like I was there for the neighborhood, but I was also dangerous, right? Like I'll be there to like play with the kids or like make well that sounds weird, but you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be there to like do the things like play catch and like I'm down for my neighborhood. But at the same time, then I, razor blades. So it's almost like the dichotomy of so my thinking of it was like the drug dealer that hands out turkeys and shit. Look at this. It's funny his face is paused like that because it's almost like you should play with kids. But like my concept of it was like the drug dealer that hands out turkeys for Thanksgiving, right? Like I once taped a razor blade to also I did do that back in the day. Like a bunch of guys wanted to fight me out, jump me outside. And I was like looking around, I found a thing of razors. And so it wasn't a laser disc, I just found this like CD it was a record. And I taped a bunch of razors to it and I came outside swinging that shit, like ready to cut motherfuckers. And that's a funny story too, because I came up with that idea because my grandpa, when he was a kid in Boston, he used to have to cross this street where it would go from the Jewish area to the Irish area. And the Jews and the Italians lived together. And the Irish people live like in another block. And when you would cross into that area, a bunch of these Irish kids would just kind of beat the shit out of like the Italians and the Jews. And so a lot of this is a cool story. A lot of the Jews and the Italians used to carry knives and blades on them. But if you think back in the old days, a lot of the cops were also Irish. So these kids would be beating the shit out of the kids that come and then call their dads, who were the police, to be like, hey, they got knives. So the Jewish kids would both get, and the Italians would get jumped a lot, beat up, and then get arrested because they would be carrying knives to defend themselves. So there used to be this thing where my great-grandmother, Grandma Mary, would say to my grandpa before he left, don't forget your ice skates. And what that meant is because you can't get arrested for having ice skates. Now what's funny is he'd be walking, a lot of the Jewish kids and Italians would do this in the summertime when they would cross over that line where all the Irish kids were. They would wear ice skates because the cops can't, even if there's no ice and there's no reason to have ice skates, you can't be arrested as a kid for having ice skates, and they tie them together and put them over their neck. And the second they hit that line and them kids try to jump them, they'd pull it out and start swinging it and start just cutting them kids the fuck up with the ice skates. And so for some reason, when them kids were jumping me, I didn't have any ice skates, but I had razor blades and I had a disc. And so I taped the razor blade. By the way, it didn't do anything, but it scared them and they all ran away. I think I cut one person. Anyway.
New lawnmower.
But that was it. It was that dichotomy of something like playing catch, but then when it hits it cuts your hands, right? I don't know. It was an interesting thought. I don't know if that line really came out the way
I try to laugh through the pain, but it comes out strained like Jadakiss. Type to marry a godly woman and go fuck a Satanist. I once taped a razor blade to laser disc. Crazy jit. Started playing catch with.
Once taped a razor blade to like razor disc. What?
I mean, to a laser disc.
To like
started playing catch with the neighbor's kids. Like I was chucking the blades out.
Gonna get a new lawnmower.
Yeah, right.
I once taped a razor blade to laser disc. Crazy jit. Started playing catch with the neighbor's kids. Yo, they say that bloody hands better than idle feet. Got me walking in the dark roads deeper than devil's heat. And I keep trying to find a reason, some meaning for moving forward. But I keep seeing my father no longer breathing on the floorboard. My grandma said her hand was hurting. I told her to get.
Whoa. Okay, like, I hope that didn't happen in real life, bro.
Yeah.
Like, if it did,
man.
like, sorry, man. That's rough.
But I keep seeing my father no longer breathing on the floorboard. My grandma said her hand was hurting. I told her to get some rest. She took a couple steps, then exhaled the last breath. That was followed by my dog, my ferret, my cat, my father, my grandfather. Man, my spirit is black. So many pains through the years I couldn't list on this.
Man, that's a lot of loss, dude.
I'll say, man, in that time, bro, a lot of it's focused on my dad because he was just too young. He just didn't take care of it. He should still be around. My grandfather passing was a tragedy to me and my family, but he died in 97. He lived a full life. He was supposed to be gone at that time. The tragedy was him losing his son and his wife before him. But it was my dad. So basically, I'll tell you how it happened, man. My grandma died in 2000, at the end of 2012, going into 2013. My dad died in 2014. My grandpa died a couple months after that. My mom, like the dog, my dog died. My ferret died. One of our cats died. And and during this time, I moved to LA. So like, I moved to LA to make it's such a crazy thought, right? Like I moved to LA and I had all this like, I can't think of another word other than like gusto, right? Like I just did Iron Man 3. I was in the union because I did a show called Burn Notice. I was booking comedy gigs everywhere. Like I was doing good, bro. I was making money, man. I was doing commercials. It was the first time in my life that the apartment that I rented in LA was bigger than the home I grew up with that my dad and my grandpa were still in. Like I felt bad. Like I felt like, yo, I'm living this high life. Like I gotta get them out here, right? Like I gotta get them in the same situation. And so there was like I had this grind, man, this hustle, bro. I was doing like shit that they did in the 70s. I was walking out to Fox and being like, yo, let me in, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like talking to security, like, bro, how do I get in this bitch? Oh, it wouldn't even help you if you did. Nah, bro, I'd meet somebody, man. I'm charming, bro. Help me, bro. Who I gotta talk to? You know, like I was hustling, man, and then everything, all the people that I had to hustle for just died. Boom, 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 died. And growing up, I was always living with my dad and my grandpa. I would visit with my mom. Sometimes I would stay with her just so that way the school district was better. So like, I could stay out of trouble. But I was always, mostly at my dad's and my grandpa's. So like, it's like my whole family was just gone. And I wasn't as close with my mom. I love my mom to death. I love my brother. I love my sister, but wasn't talking to them as much, really not at all. In fact, if I didn't call them, they didn't call me. So I was just in this place, man, where I'm like, what am I even doing it for? I started not leaving the crib. I got booked on movies, and next thing I'm fighting with the director over nothing, bro, over nothing, like dying inside. So when I said my father, my grandfather, man, my spirit is black, bro. Like I can't even explain I can't even explain how much this album saved my fucking life and saved somebody else's life and saved my family's life from having to deal with whatever. Like I remember I got into a fight with this guy. We don't have to get into the details, but it was just a random fight, and like it was over before it started, and it was honestly I'm an empathetic person, bro. I really am. Like if I'm in a fight with you, unless you like slap my mom or something. Like if I'm in a fight with you, and you're like, I'm done, it's done, bro. It's done. Unless, of course, like, I really feel like you're a threat, like maybe you'll pull a weapon, then that's different. But you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not here to beat the shit out of somebody that like weaker than me or something like that. I could never kick a cat or hit a kid or something, right? Like, if it's done, it's done. And man, I remember, bro, like a couple months after my dad died, I got into this little altercation with this person, and it was outside. Honestly, it was a drunk guy on the street he was hitting signs, and he went like ooh to these two girls that were like in front of me. And I remember as I was walking up, I was thinking like, he's gonna say something to me, and I'm just gonna like, this dude doesn't know the anger and pain and hatred. I was so excited. So as I started walking up, most people were moving out of his way. I made sure I was right in his way. And he went like that, and I just bop, 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 bop. And bro, I broke his face, bro. Like I beat this drunk man. Like he was begging me to stop, bro. He was begging me to stop. And I had no sympathy for him, mostly because he was scaring girls and shit. But like, I became somebody that I wasn't. There is no point in my life, no matter what I was doing, no matter what I was going through, no point in my life where somebody that I don't know or I have a real issue with begged me to stop doing something and I didn't stop doing it. Bro, I was stepping on this motherfucker's face, bro. And I was just and it was just my dad's dead. It's crazy how that shit works. So when I say this album saved my life, in so many fucking ways, bro.
Lost,
in
man.
So many ways.
I'm just like, man.
Because who would I have been? Like, I guess that's my point, right? Like, I would never do that. I mean, I'd fuck the dude up, but the second he's like, bro, it's over. I I was like, nah, bro, wrong motherfucker today, bro. And my point is if that escalated, right? If I never went to the music, I never got it out, I never talked about it, it just escalated. First of all, keep burning bridges, keep getting kicked off sets. They're not invited back. I'm not, so everything just gets worse and worse and worse. And now if I get, it's like anything else, you can get used to it. If I got used to like hurting somebody without empathy, fam, I don't know where that would have took me, bro. I think I have the ability to be a great person, and I think anybody that has the ability to be great at anything, you have even more of an ability to be a great monster, and it's so basically terrible, right? You have the ability to be the worst of the worst, and we see that a lot. People just they go to the dark side. And I'll say one more thing on this, because it's something my pops used to say, is that a lot of times the good guy turns bad because he's so used to being the good guy. And if you think of like Game of Thrones or something, I know it's stupid, but if you think Game of Thrones, that bitch Khaleesi, the whole time she's saving the slaves and killing the rich and giving them an opportunity, and then when it gets to the end, she didn't think twice about having them dragons burn everybody when she saw her dragon die. When her baby died in front of her trying to save people, she killed everybody. And the point of that, I was like, damn, I was like, bruh, this show is my dad. Like, this is my dad's logic, because like the point he was making was, if you've always been the good guy and you stop checking yourself and you just start doing like, oh, whatever I do is, I'm the good guy. I know I'm the good guy. So whatever I do is good. I'm just going to react naturally. Okay, well, one day you might react as the bad guy, and you never checked yourself because you never thought you needed to check yourself, and you slowly turn in, and that's that shit. You slowly turn into the monster. And so my pop used to always say, like I'd be like, nah, fuck, especially when I hated someone, because I got that black and white thing when I get mad, is it black and white the right word? Yeah, it's like, nah, fuck you, I hate you, you're my enemy, I'll kill you, and then eventually it's like, nah, what am I doing? There's a little gray in the world. And my dad used to always say, like, you're okay, well, guess what? Now you're the bad guy. You're gonna go kill him, go slap his mom to get to him? Like, that's what you just said? I'm like, wait, I said that? Yeah, you just said I'll slap his fucking mom to get to. I was like, oh shit, okay, so yeah, now I'm the bad guy. So you have to check yourself, bro. You have to constantly check yourself. And that's what happened to me, is I was the good guy. My dad was a good guy. And so obviously I'm a good guy. And next thing you know, I'm beating a drunk dude on the street. He's a piece of shit, obviously. I mean, I don't get drunk and go try to harass people. He obviously had some problems in him. But it was out of my character. And all I'm saying is, if I kept that going, I feel like I would have been the worst. I could have lost everything, lost who I was, bro. So that's it. That's it.
It's like, I'm happy that like he's found a way to like navigate, through it all. Like, what I mean?
He has this outlet too. Like, yo, bro, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, for real.
I am now.
Father, my grandfather. They say that bloody hands better than idle feet. Got me walking in the dark roads deeper than devil's heat. And I keep trying to find a reason, some meaning for moving forward. But I keep seeing my father no longer breathing on the floorboard. My grandma said her hand was hurting. I told her to get some rest.
Whoa. Okay, like, I hope that didn't happen in real life, bro.
Yeah.
Like, if it did,
man.
like, sorry, man. That's rough.
But I keep seeing my father no longer breathing on the floorboard. My grandma said her hand was hurting. I told her to get some rest. She took a couple steps, then exhaled the last breath. That was followed by my dog, my ferret, my cat, my father, my grandfather. Man, my spirit is black. So many pains through the years, I couldn't list on this.
Man, that's a lot of loss, dude.
That is like a ton of loss, man. I'm just like, man, and it's just like, I'm happy that like he's found a way to like navigate, through it all. Like, what I mean?
He has this outlet too. Like, yo, bro, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, for real.
Father, my grandfather, man, my spirit is black. So many peers through the years, I couldn't list on this track.
I like these dudes, man. They're empathetic,
let it fade from my mind and creeps back.
I like these dudes, man. They're empathetic, and they like good music, man. I fuck with these. Hey, shout out to Beers and Bars, man. A lot of people wouldn't say that, not even because they didn't think it, but because it's an uncomfortable thing. So I don't know. I'm a little emotional thinking about things, but shout out to these dudes. That's love, man.
Patience and grime and hating other people's happiness turns to engaging in crime, and all the love that I find turns to love that I lost. Cause I mask my pain with ego and anger for loss. Now I can't change the world, but I can make my path bright. Holding to this Luger got me thinking about a past life. Now was I ashes? Cause a fascist would have put me in the flames. Did I run? Did I fight? Did I laugh? Did I sing? Killed a Nazi at 16? Go prove it if you need to. So is 88 HA swastika through the rear view. And all day I just smoke and blaze, looking for a reason not to blow my brains. So please don't blow my high. I've been getting by and I'ma be just fine.
I like how he paints this picture. Yeah. Like with the whole thing, he's like, my life is already going awry, right? Yeah. And he's like, and then the soldier's like, well, I'm already got.
Yeah.
Right. And so this is gonna be this is the way I'm going out.
Like cry or whatever. I'm gonna.
This is the way I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out doing my thing. I'm gonna go out playing my music. I'm gonna go out like sending the message into the world that like dude. I like Matt and I the way you just flipped that. Like that was super amazing. And like that this illustration to go with it. It was really awesome.
Please don't blow my high. I've been getting by and I'ma be just fine. And all day it's just work with no play. Trying to make $1 just to feel okay. So please don't blow my high. I've been getting by and I'ma be alright.
Danke.
Before I knew better, there was like this, I guess it went on some racist Reddit page. Some not neo-Nazi got mad that I said I killed a Nazi, and then posted it on, I guess, some neo-Nazi shit, because I was getting flooded with all these messages at the time, which, by the way, blew the song up almost to the point where it was like as good as whatever's whatever. Just so funny. But all these fucking racist dudes, and they had a group, so they were all messaging like, I don't remember when it was, but let's just say 3 minutes and 26 seconds is when the Nazi shoots the Jewish soldier. So they were like, the only good part about that song starts at 3 minutes and 26 seconds. So much like, fuck you, Kike, and you Jews die. You know, there was so much of it. And I deleted all of it. And I remember a friend later said, it's like, bro, you're an idiot. You should have kept that up so people know like that's what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't realize like the type of messages that creators get of anything where people hate you for some reason. Like, bruh, the messages you get is nuts, and the amount of them. So I really wish I kept that, but I deleted them all back then. Any type of hate, I deleted it, because I thought, this is my page, it's my space, I don't need to see that shit. I get enough hate everywhere I go. My life is hate, so I need some love, and I would just delete the shit. I didn't realize that actually the hatred blows you up more than the love. I'm not with that. And I find even when YouTube, well, this was actually pretty cool. When YouTube, my bad, bro, I'm a little manic, dog, so I'm talking a lot, I'm drinking a lot of coffee and shit. I do that. And take a breath. But basically, like, so when YouTube used to let the dislikes in, man, I love that, because I'd like have a song and it'd have like, 50 dislikes and 500 likes. It was all, or one dislike and 1,000 likes. It was like, man, it was so good to gauge that. So even when people were sending hate, it still like didn't outweigh the love. So I should have just kept it. Anyway. Yeah, man. Y'all know what I'm saying. And it's still like that. Like, y'all can see me. I'm a little into it right now, man. Just thinking about that shit. I don't listen to this song much, so it's crazy. You know, when you kind of get used to some traumas, and I'm sure everybody here knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know, you can get used to shit, and then you'll hear shit that happened to you, and it's almost like it didn't happen to you, and then you're like, oh fuck yeah, that's my story, huh? Yeah, fuck. You know, that was a real hard couple years, man. Kind of push that inside a little bit, and only kind of bring it up when I'm writing, and then my day to day, you try to push that down. Interesting. I know we already heard it, but I want to see their reaction, man. I forgot. Let's see what they did differently than
amazing.
Another homie.
Whatever color style you liked, you can match it in one click, and even sync it to other photos in just 1 second.
It's 801, man. So after this, I'm gonna call it, bro. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna head out to this concert,
offers you several color match features to choose from, and you can also upload your reference easily and effortlessly.
I don't want to promise, man. I might not bring it. It'd be getting rowdy over there, bro. So I don't know if I want all my.
Download Evoto AI today for faster edits and finer control.
What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're gonna see what's what. We don't actually even know who's who, so.
Oh, okay. So this was their first. Dope. That's exciting.
Cheers, guys.
I remember now. Yeah, this is their first reaction.
It's the distinguished gentleman.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Dipstick for making this possible. This whole stream today would not be possible without Kyle. So show love to Kyle in the comments, man.
One above all.
Bro. He's a real one.
That's me. Smicky.
Hold up.
Look.
Just kind of like that beat-ish type sound. That sound like some old Mad Lib type of beats.
All right.
Right there.
That's somebody I would love to fucking work with for sure.
That's me. Smicky. Look, I see bread in my future. Oh yeah, I'm a prophet. Scramble for green like a vegetable omelet. Getting deposits, learning with impeccable knowledge. One rule, make fire, no festival concert. Uphold standards, every trick with a steady grip. Never fail with drip, even with F's on Fendi fit.
Dude, this is some old school vibe shit right here, man.
Oh, dude, man. This is yo, this is like right up my alley. Right up my alleyway.
Scrambling them eggs.
Yeah, man. Right up my alleyway for real.
Shit up.
Dude.
Dang, he got your number.
With impeccable knowledge, one rule, make fire, no festival concert. Uphold standards, every trick with a steady grip. Never fail with drip, even with F's on Fendi fit. A+, excellent with the pencil tip. Instrumental lit when the devil spits, then heaven quits. Measure this, no ruler, stick it in brick minor.
Excellent when the devil spits.
Man, the whole A+, you know, with the pencil tip and just
and then like the devil spits and like they coming up to heaven, like dude,
man. This, I mean, like for real, man. I wonder if Mad Lib made this beat, man. Like this sound like some old Mad Lib type of stuff right here, man.
It could be. Dude,
I mean, dude,
this is super
like
dope.
it sound like that type of production.
This is
I don't know, I didn't make it. Then heaven quits. Measure this, no ruler, slicker than Rick minus eye patch. My rhyme
Dude, right there. Measure this, no ruler.
Yes.
Slicker than Rick, and it's just like how they tied that together, man. Measure this, you know, and like the whole thing with the ruler, and then you know with the whole Slick Rick the ruler, you know that's what we know Slick Rick by, and that man, go dude.
Mr. McDipstick's got our number. Like he's got it. He's got it.
Measure this, no ruler, slicker than Rick minus eye patches. My rhyme as a sizzle, the script biohazard. Why ask if I'm really legit chiropractic?
All right. Okay, and he finished it with an eye patch. And he finished it with the eye patch.
My rhyme as a sizzle, the script biohazard. Why ask if I'm really legit chiropractic? Every line backed by Mickey, the spit facts fly. Working with Matt Nye, the bad guy, giving black guys to whack tribes that can't vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mines and hand mime sounds to speak after I.
Oh, the bomb tracks, the landmines.
And then how that was doubled right there, man. I landed mines.
Yes.
You know, as in like a landed mines and then landmines.
Right.
The bomb, landmines, and then I land mines.
But it's also the bomb tracks.
Yes.
Or like, so he's got the bombs, but then like his tracks are bombs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
He just doubled everything in there.
Vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mines and hand mime sounds to speak after I craft rhyme.
I walk the streets like I'm shitty off my bitty gas, smoking back to back. My speaker bumping that Mickey Facts. I want that Tupac bag. Go shoot a crooked car. Bodies in the streets. They want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my
I want that Tupac bag. I shoot a cricket cop, and then back in what? It was like 94 time frame. Pac shot a cop. You know what? Pac,
yes.
You know, Pac shot a cop. Well, like he shot two cops. You know, in Atlanta.
Pop bag, go shoot a crooked car. Bodies in the streets. They want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my it's a little like every whenever, dog. To be honest, but pretty much every Thursday and Friday. Cause Thursday I do I try to make every song. I try to drop a new song every week, but it's just so hard. So it's like a new song every other week. Sometimes a new song every other week. But every time, without a doubt, if I'm dropping a new song, I will be live on the day that I'm dropping it, and then just continue, randomly throughout the week, man. Really kind of random. But I'll let you're a member now, so I'm pretty sure anytime I go live, you're gonna get a message. Y'all let him know who are members. How does it work? I'm assuming y'all just get like a message, Matt and I's live or something. I don't know. Hopefully that's how it works. I need a blunt above a spark. They spew lies, then spin webs. They on they Peter Park. My heart consumed by the dark.
Oh, they spin webs and that Peter Parker shit.
But the whole I want a blunt for Bubba Spark.
Yeah, man.
And then how like the last name Spark. You spark the blunt.
Of a spark, they spew lies, then spin webs. They on they Peter Park. My heart consumed by the dark venom.
That's what I just said the Peter Parker bar.
I was caught up on the freaking Bubba Spark thing, man. But dude, wow, Peter, man.
Spew lies, then spin webs. They on they Peter Park. My heart consumed by the dark venom. It's Eddie Brock. Man, I come from a block that's now a parking lot. Grandpa hung with Siegel, but never referred to mob shit. All shit, but I come from good stock, like a 30-06, and make a quick point from a distance to fix optics. I'm dropping.
Dude,
oh my goodness.
The 30-06 coming from a distance like that.
What is up with these dudes, man? Who are these dudes?
Where is this been?
Who are these dudes?
This is fire.
Wow.
Come from good stock, like a 30-06, and make a quick point from a distance to fix optics. Some drop kids shoot through Walmarts and hit targets. Heartless, Tin Man, Yellow Brick Road.
This bootleg design style is making people thousands a month, but so many people don't have the capabilities to make a design.
Did you get that bar? I shoot the Walmarts and hit targets. Target.
Yes. Yeah,
target.
Yeah,
target.
Some drop kids shoot through Walmarts and hit targets. Heartless, Tin Man, Yellow Brick Road, the Oz trips. No conscience, the shit that make a motherfucker nauseous. That's right.
Oh, I like that. The Yellow Brick Road bars with no conscience, because like the Tin Man's got no brain, or whoever doesn't have a brain.
Man, I'm starting to get one of those happy headaches again.
Yeah, man. This is cool. This is cool.
This is messing with me, man.
Yellow Brick Road, the Oz trips. No conscience, the shit that make a motherfucker nauseous. That's right. Hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages. I'm about to open your mind like Kennedy in the Lincoln. A Lincoln in the Ford box seats with Booth reaching.
Dude, did you get that? I'm about to open your mind like Kennedy in a Lincoln. You know how
yes,
he
like
got
Kennedy,
the slug.
yeah, it's in the Lincoln. Yeah,
mind
man.
open, blown his mind, blew his head off. Wow.
It's all these subliminal messages.
Your mind like Kennedy in the Lincoln. A Lincoln in the Ford box seats with Booth reaching. I wonder who I'll be if my
Oh, did you catch the second part? The Lincoln in the box, because he was in the box theater at their show and he also got shot.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kennedy in the Lincoln.
Goodness.
Lincoln in the box.
Oh my God. What, man?
Shit.
Dude. Man, what's up with these dudes?
That's fire, man.
A Lincoln in the Ford box seats with Booth reaching. I wonder who I'll be if my
Oh, and he says with Booth reaching. John Wilkes Booth hit him.
In the Lincoln. A Lincoln in the Ford box seats with Booth reaching. I wonder who I'd be if my father was never drinking. Probably be a rich man, profit off of your grieving. Don't give a fuck for the world. I want it all till I'm leaving. The quest for diamonds and pearls, tangled and twined with demons. They used to never call back, now they want me to queen them. So now I just ghost them in heart if I want to see them. Was scared to have kids back as a kid.
Yeah, man, I'm just ghosting them fools. I'm ghosting them fools.
Wow.
They want me? Nah, brother.
Between them. So now I just ghost them in heart if I want to see them. Was scared to have kids back as a kid with Jimmy Rice died. I ain't go to school, white guys at night is Columbine. I stay inside with concubines who that straight the line. I kicked her out and then was solitarily confined. And all the moments by myself have left me borderline. So I could give a fuck about you, homie, because this four of mine. That's right, hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages.
Dude.
Damn.
Dude.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yo, this was fire.
Look, man, before we end this, man, I want to take notice to that Columbine bar that was like really dope, man. How he was like talking about like not going to school or whatever, and how, you know, the whole Columbine tie-in, craziness, man.
This was nuts for sure.
This was insane.
Yo, Mr. McDipstick.
Yo, man. Big up, homie.
Super fire. Let us know what else to check out from Mr. McDipstick.
No, not Mr. McDipstick, but hey, Matt Nye and Mickey Fax.
Might be. Mr. McDipstick, let us know what else to check out.
Yeah, y'all. Also, hey, y'all cop that merch though, and then also, hey, like if you want to contribute to the beer fund, hey,
hit it up.
Please, hit it up.
Cheers, guys.
Y'all.
Peace.
You know what I'm surprised I didn't see? There was a dude who was that Royal Family guy? He did a lot of my shit. I wonder, is he still online even? Oh, Royal Fam, Matt Nye. I did say I would leave. I gotta go. I gotta take a shower and fucking shit. I wonder if he got rid of all his shit. Cause I used to, when I looked up reviews, there was this one dude that did a lot of them. Man, that's interesting. What happened to that dude? Kyle, you know what I'm talking about? Matt Nye, action. Yeah, I just noticed. I ain't seen none of his shit. Bro, are you biting the wire? Stop, man. Huh? Yeah, I think dude might have fucking... Wait, was that him? No, that wasn't him. Yeah, at this point, that shit gotta be... Dude probably took his channel down or something. Oh well. Yeah, because I think the guy I'm talking about, he had more reviews than I think Beer Fam did. Alright, I'm over it. Alright, I gotta go, but let's watch their Deep Purple, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. We'll do one more, man. Oh, you know what? Hold on real quick. Y'all are asking about that movie?
Got to the front door, man, and it was randomly screaming people's faces. You don't know me. You could have killed me.
This is a scene from that movie, Madness in the Method. I'll play that real quick.
Excuse me? I have fucking nerve issues, man. You can't just randomly scream in people's faces. You don't know me. You could have killed me, man.
So you're a security officer?
I'm the fucking security officer. George Abrams, security officer.
A security officer with nerve issues.
I'm a security guard machine, sir. I'm like a 365-degree radar, man. I see all the angles, dog. Can't get past me. Tony Stark, great speech, man.
I got you. I gave a speech.
You know that dude?
Yeah, he's a friend of
It wasn't the whole scene.
Well,
I
he
forgot.
just
This is my
like
real.
bailed
So
on
it's
his
just a bunch
ride,
of
bro.
shit cut out.
Headed over there.
It's about the
From back in the
details,
day.
kid.
So I walked up to the door, man. A left foot first, right foot second, you know, and then I repeated that as we went left, right, right? I got to the front door, man, and it was a really nice door. There were bushes next to it. It was a wooden door. It was one of those doors that's thicker than your average door. Like, he probably bought that house and then bought another door afterwards to make sure he had the right door for the house. I just can't see someone selling a house with that door, because it would cost so much to get it. So I truly feel like this guy put a lot into the door. Move on past the door. Okay, so there's the door.
Working a little bit, it's sort of work.
I am so sorry, Mr. Villarreal. He snuck past me.
You have to relax, man.
Bro, I have nothing on me, dude.
Dude, we saw you. Marijuana? Yeah.
That's catnip, sir.
Yeah, right.
I'm a proud owner of a cat.
Are you selling this?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, for $5, I'll let you have that, and I'll give you a floppy disk of To Kill a Mockingbird.
Shut up.
On the Pepsi! Go, the Pepsi! Go, Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. It spells your name on your chest. It is like I don't need to know your name because it is on your chest. His name is on his chest. Yeah. What are you doing? Give me the fucking
In that scene, they put something in the drugs and everybody got horny.
Yes.
It's a stupid
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Huh? What do you see?
My dog Tiny, man. Rest in peace to my brother, bro.
That's what I expected.
My dog, man.
Tiny, trust exercise. Let go of the deck. Thank you. I'm gonna try something for you.
Funny, that's before I was bald. They had a bald cap on me.
it up? Like you didn't do anything last night? No, you kept texting me constantly. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Sorry?
I just I'll be there in 30 fucking minutes.
I thought you were doing your own thing.
I was doing one thing until you texted me, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's move past it. It's not a big deal.
British.
Oh, I knocked on the door and shot him in the fucking face, so I did.
That was it. Yeah. Thank you.
Stupid, but that was my motherfucking reel, bro. Let's end it with some music, Deep Purple, and then I'm gone, bro. I'm gone for real. I got a place to be. I'm supposed to perform live.
Barry here from the Wix Studio team. We recently launched a feature that's getting major love in the community.
I gotta take a shower. I gotta change. I gotta make more coffee to wake the fuck up.
My dad used to say, if you still want to stay,
no shoes, man.
you might have found the one. You know what I'm saying?
No disrespect.
And
for some reason I'm always trying to leave, so guess I ain't found that bitch yet.
What up, Bus Man? We back on another Surprise video. I'm Casey.
Yo, this is Corey.
Got Matt and I back on the track.
Man. Yeah, hey, Deep Purple.
Oh, Deep Purple.
That Deep Purple.
No, I was thinking like Purple Rain, but then you got Deep Purple coming in, like the band or whatever.
Or like the Purple Haze.
Purple Haze.
Mm-hmm.
But this is another beer fun hit up from Mr. McDipstick. Appreciate you putting us on.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, my weed purple, I break it up, my fingertips look bruised. Smoking L, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws and I ain't playing by your rules. We've been thirsty by the well, y'all got enough of swimming pools. Win or lose, I'm a draw, smoke like cigar. Your bitch look me in the eyes, confused like Jafar. I'm blessed and I'm stressed, you can see it from afar.
You know
My
what?
God, I
we
need
already
sustenance and I'ma get it all.
We already
I've been
watched
low,
this
so
reveal,
low
I
that you
think.
couldn't hear my
I don't
call, but I've been
remember. I
high.
think we might
So
already
high
watched
that I
this,
couldn't see it all. But when I fall, you be dinosaurs. I'm media to y'all who investing in the news game.
Oh, I'm making y'all extinct in this bitch.
Gonna drop that.
Gonna drop that shit on the dinos. Turning y'all into oil.
Man.
No, actually, I don't
Doing
think
it,
I think
man.
we saw
That's crazy.
the other
That
one.
was crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Had the Jafar bar in there too. Oh, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it all, but when I fall, you be dinosaurs. I'm media to y'all who investing in the news. Can't trust the media at all. It feel like June to me. April ain't the same no more. I feel that she gone so far. She ain't even made no more. Me in all December.
Oh, playing all the girls' names.
Yeah, man. And then
Yeah, we did
April,
watch
like
this.
she gone
They're
so
talking
far,
about
like
May,
she
and
even
I was like, nah, they missed
yo,
it.
she ain't even
Okay.
made no more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like May.
Yes.
You know,
in
trying
the
to
April, May, and June.
Yeah.
Damn.
April ain't the same no more. I feel that she gone so far. She ain't even made no more. We in our December stage, meaning we just tired and weary. Many didn't make it through. Hope you get a January. My weed purple, I break it up. My
I ran out of
fingertips
breath
look
there. We
bruised.
just
Smoking
kept it
L, but
because
I
I
ain't
thought it was
taking
funny.
one. Ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, so I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My weed purple, I break it up. Fingertips look bruised. Smoking L, but I ain't taking one. Ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws. I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My dad died around the same time this.
I've been thirsty by your pool. We
I
ain't
may
got
smoke
enough.
an L, but I ain't taking one.
Yeah, dude. Damn, man.
Come on, let's go.
He's spitting hard on this one.
By your rules, we been thirsty by the well. Y'all got enough of swimming pools. My dad died around the same time this girl broke my heart. Had me numb to the world that had me hurt from the start. A judge threw the book at me for my nuts even dropped. My pop screamed, what the fuck? And then the bailiff beat him up. I knew right about then that these rules won't apply to me. It's been fuck me, so fuck your whole society divided me. Conquering my fears, this my diary. My role model's gone, so who's here to inspire me? The world is never colder than when your loved one's dead. And the birds have the nerve to chirp, fly over your head. Your whole world stuck still, but y'all kept moving instead. And fuck your head up so much that you start blaming your friends.
Dang, man. The birds had the nerve to chirp over me.
Yeah.
The whole world's moving on, but the world's stopped for me.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Nah, never mind. We
dude.
didn't. Because remember, he didn't get that line. He thought it was just.
It
the
is
over your head
weird,
bar,
right?
and they-
When something bad happens and like the world seems to just really slow down.
Exactly.
And everything's still moving at the same speed,
Exactly.
right? But for your
man, but like
perception.
yeah, man. And it's just like the reason why it slowed down so much, man, is because like you want to just hurry up and get through it, man, but it ain't happening fast enough.
Well, because all you're doing is thinking about it.
Yeah,
It's kind of
exactly.
like when you're thinking about the pot boiling,
Yeah.
you're watching it, it ain't gonna ever boil.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just sitting there watching it taking
Yeah.
forever. You go do something else, you get your mind off of it.
Some shit
you're
you
like,
don't
oh
snap.
shit, the pot's
Some shit you
boiling.
don't get
right.
through though. Some shit you don't. Some shit
Man.
never is over. It
Yo,
just.
dude, this dude's clever.
The world stuck still, but y'all kept moving instead. And fuck your head up so much that you start.
They call that shit. It's a new normal, you know. Because what they were saying, I feel what they were saying 100%. It's like, fuck, I just need this to get over with. But the truth is, you never get over certain things. It just becomes a new normal, and then you just figure out how to keep moving with that and find other ways to you know, like the shit I said, you know, putting your arm up on the thing and imagining that they're still with you, you know, little weird shit like that you know, keep moving. Just a new normal. It ain't a getting through, man.
Friends. My weed purple, I break it up, my fingertips look bruised. Smoking nail, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, so I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well, y'all got enough of swimming pools. My weed purple, I break it up, fingertips look bruised. Smoking nail, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, I ain't playing by your.
I don't think I ever saw this cartoon, but that little smoky ghost thingy.
Yeah.
It looked like you remember in Hercules, the devil when his hair is doing that thing.
Oh.
He's like,
I think so.
Smoking L, but I ain't taking one, ain't winning just to lose. I'm offended by your laws, I ain't playing by your rules. We been thirsty by the well, y'all got enough of swimming pools. Fuck you.
Oh man, I got a journey ahead.
Ninja Turtles. Yo, Mr. McDipstick, appreciate you putting us on with the beer fun hit up. Matt and I.
Oh yeah.
Killing it.
Yo, like another fire joint. And also, y'all, hey, peep that Matt and I playlist, yo, because it's deep and it's just like fire.
Indeed.
Real.
Y'all new here. Welcome to the Buzz Fam. Hit subscribe button. We'll see y'all on the next one. Peace.
Hey man, today was fun, y'all. Today was a lot of fun. Again, man, thank Mr. McDipstick, bro, because today we wouldn't have been able to go through all of them. Because those exist because of him. Shout out to Phil, Leanne. Shout out to everybody, man. Our new follower, Nedoc. My bad if I said it wrong, homie. My boy Matt NS in the motherfucking building. Everybody, Mr. McDipstick. I already said that, but you already know. OG Kush in the motherfucking building. Appreciate all of you, man. Truly. And and B1 Fury, man. Thank you for tapping in. Everybody, if I ain't say your name, man, forgive me. I'm high and I'm tired and I got energy to conserve. But I love you, motherfuckers. Like I say every time before we leave, I love you. We're family, and I'll see you motherfuckers next time.